everybody bloody good? How's everybody doing on this fantastic Wednesday, everybody? Chats, we have a few things that we're doing today. Number one, this is going to be the last stream pre-TwitchCon, okay? I am going to be gone for like 5 days. 4, technically. I'll be gone for 2. I'll be doing a Rivals event on Saturday, and then I'll be gone for another 2 days. I won't be live Thursday, Friday. I will be live Saturday at like 2:30 for a Rivals event for Geoguessr, and then I won't be live Sunday, Monday. We're going to be back Tuesday next week, grinding out stream, doing a Storytime Reacts Gaming. That next Wednesday, we have a bunch of horror games that are dropping that we're going to be doing. That next Thursday, we might be doing something with Jason the Ween. I don't really know. And some other random games. That next Friday reacts next Saturday. Random games and Marvel Rivals. But yeah, we got a lot of shit planned. I just want to let y'all know at the start of stream, I will not be live Thursday, Friday, or Sunday, Monday this week. Okay? I'm going to be live Saturday for a Rivals event, but I'm going to be at TwitchCon. Okay? I'm still going to be posted on YouTube every day that I'm gone. On both channels, I will be vlogging as well, so there will be a YouTube video out of it, as well as probably a gaming video from the Rival stream for Geo. But I'll be missing 4 days of stream. But then we're going to be streaming nonstop all the way till Halloween, so we're going to be streaming like 12 days straight when we get back or something, or 10 days straight. I don't know for sure. Anyways, today we're going to be doing a few things. It's going to be a React Day, number 1. And number 2, we're going to be doing Cuff Bust, maybe this other gambling game with the guys, or GTFO. So the first like the first 3-ish hours today are going to be reacts. And then the last like 2.5 hours are probably going to be games with the guys. Likely to be like a 5.5 hour stream today. Clover Pit today? No. We're not doing Clover Pit. Fix the chain. The chain is normal. Anyways, yeah. Reacts today into games with the guys. Tomorrow and Friday, not live. Saturday, we're not doing Backseat Drivers. Backseat Drivers with King Wools got moved because King Wools has a sponsor day and can't do it. So I'm doing it with other people instead. Today, Reacts, games with the guys. Me, Sneak, Zeusy, Chris. Then I'm gone. Thursday, Friday. We'll be doing a Rivals event Saturday. That'll be live at TwitchCon. Probably won't be able to read chat very much, but it'll be on my channel live. I'm just going to be doing IRL challenges and Geo and shit. I'm probably not going to be really interacting with you guys on Saturday, but it'll be live. Sunday, Monday, not live. Tuesday, we're back, streaming nonstop all the way till Halloween. October 30th, we have a breast cancer charity stream, but next Tuesday is React Story Time. Next Wednesday, Horror Games. Next Thursday, Random. Next Friday, Reacts. Next Saturday, bunch of other random shit. Maybe this video idea as well that I'm planning. But we shall see. If you have any videos you want to watch or games you want me to play, videos, games, tab, it is how I find most of the videos that I watch and the games that I play. Frosty and D1 for the sub, Beloved for the 3, Boys VL, Kanye for the sub, Beast, B-Straw, XD, R-Wing for the 3, Connor for the 3, Milkshake Dance, that'll probably be next week at some point. Buzz and JS for the sub, remind me when I get back. Bronx and Silk for the sub, Anch for the sub, Fest for the 4. Watch it, YouTube, love your videos. We're going to do that one of the React days. Either next Tuesday when we're back, like the day we're back, or next Friday, we're going to do the Milkshake Dance. We'll probably learn it on stream. But we'll see. More likely next Friday, because next Tuesday is probably going to be pretty hectic, because I'm going to have a bunch of stories and other shit that we got to do, but we'll see. Beloved, thank you for the fucking 7. Lamborghini for the 3. Love your streams. Your hair looks good today. Thank you, Rene, for the 3. Love your streams. Can you say hi to my little brother, Aiden? Hello, Aiden. He also leaving to the Marines. Wish me luck. Well, thank you for your service. Good luck. Bubblicious and Semi for the sub. VM for the 3. Started streaming. It's weird not hearing the first 5 minutes. Curse words being censored. Now for the sub. Festive for the 4. Love your videos. Matt, Aiden, Kwan, K-Fish, 3X, Flip, Arc for the sub. Zert and Shade for the sub. Warden for the sub. Pablo for the 3. Jenny for the 3. I'm wondering, do you like traveling to these events because it seems fun and doesn't? What do you mean it seems fun and doesn't? Hold up. I don't know. Yeah, I enjoy the events. I think it depends where I'm traveling and what I'm doing. But I think in general, TwitchCon's pretty fun. It can be hectic at times, like stressful or overwhelming, but not in the sense of like, oh, I don't like it. Yeah, I wouldn't consider TwitchCon a vacation though. Like I would consider it a work trip. Like I'm going to do a Rivals event. I'm going to have meetings with my manager and other companies and other random shit. Like, most of the time, I'm not just, like, fucking around. You know what I mean? But the vlog will be me fucking around. Like, I'm still going to record and all that, too. Addison for the sub, Shift for the 3. I got into a car accident yesterday. Well, I hope you're all right. Heading to work, somebody ran me from behind. Worst part is the guy ran and didn't stop giving info of the car, so he did a hit and run. Well, I hope you're all right. And I'm sorry that you had to fucking get in a car crash, bro. That's terrible. XR Max, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Addison and Hugo for the sub. Buzz for the 3. Howie and Sensation. Addison for the sub. Ben for the 5. You look great. Thank you. Genio for the 3. Leo for the 3. Did you see Moist Critical turned off all forms of donos? Yes, I did. Pablo and Bibalicious for the sub. Buzz for the 3. Anyways, chat. Run down to the videos that we have today. Modem for the 3. Charlie released his earnings. 35 million. Made me feel so poor. 35 million total or in a year? I feel like he probably makes, I don't know. Was that 35 million ever or in a year? If he makes 35 million a year, that's nuts. He does post like 3 times a day on YouTube and gets like 3 million views a video. So I don't really know. Total on YouTube. Oh, his YouTube earnings all time? All right. No shot, 35 million a year. No, I don't think Moist Critical makes 35 million a year. That's what I was going to say. That's a little outlandish. But I don't know how much he makes from, like, gamer subs and shit. Hold up. Oh, my God. Doctor for the sub. Masad for the 3. Can you say happy birthday, Mason? Happy birthday, Mason. My grandpa died 3 hours into 2025. I called him Baba. Well, I'm sorry for the loss of your grandpa. Silver for the sub. Pearl for the 3. You make my day every day. Thank you. Coda for the sub. XR for the 3. Says enjoy your business trip. BX and Goji for the sub. JFD for the 3. Have a rocket time at TwitchCon. Have a great day. Thank you for being the go. Katarina and Bog for the sub. I don't like for the 3. Nice shirt. Modem for the 3. I already read that. Duck, thank you for the 5 gifted. Coda for the sub. God damn. All right, sorry. I was reading those real quick. Run down to the videos that we have today. But yeah, no, I think TwitchCon's fun. It depends on the trip, you know? Are there parts of TwitchCon that are like, I guess, more stressful or not fun? Yeah, sure. But like, I don't know. Like, it's an optional thing. I don't have to go to the convention center, you know what I mean? I really did want to go this year, too, to do the Rivals event, because I think it would be really fun, and it's an IRL Rivals event. So, like, dude, 3 days ago, that guy, I still think about that. That fucker rage baiting me. He's like, you take off every month. I'm like, I don't take off every month, you dick. I'm off stream 4 days. Bro's acting like I fucking disappear for a month. You do, though? No, I don't. And when I do, bro, when I take off, I'm also vlogging. Ives, or Evas, Ives, I don't know how to say your name. Nicole Twisted and Sask for the sub, Squid for the sub. But yeah, I'm only off 4 days. I'm posting the entire time that I'm gone, and then I'm just also going to be doing the Rivals event there. That'll be streamed. Anyways, chat, run down to the videos that we have today. You guys are going to be voting between these two. We're not going to watch 2 body cams, but I didn't know which to do. Normally, I'm very decisive on which videos I want to watch at a given day, and I couldn't decide between these two. Man detonates bomb during hotel standoff, or woman insists dying boyfriend is just asleep. Both sound very interesting, so I don't know which we should watch. Mods, are we able to do a poll on that? Man detonates bomb during hotel standoff, or woman insists dying boyfriend is just asleep. Fester for the 4. Kitty Flex doubts redemption. Call for the 3. Just broke up with my boyfriend. He was cheating. Do you have any advice to get over it? It's going to take a lot of time. Honestly, I don't know how long y'all been together. I would say block him on everything. Outside of that, focus on yourself, hang out with friends, and just give it time. That's all you could really do. Slim for the 3. Love your content, your advice about being a social butterfly. Help me comment on my show. I was having a long-ass conversation with a girl about Legos today. It was awesome. Well, I'm glad that you did that. And thank you for the 3. Frog for the sub. Anyways. One of these two we're going to do. I tested AI pranks on strangers. Zombie survival quiz. Most people choose the wrong answer. This is a long fucking video, but it looks so entertaining that we're watching it, okay? It's like an in-depth interactive quiz this woman made about, like, how you survive through a zombie apocalypse, and there's, like, right and wrong answers and shit. I ate bricks for 7 days straight, and space is way crazier than you think. We're probably not going to be able to get through all of these in 3 hours, but we're going to try and watch as many as possible. We're definitely going to watch one of the body cam videos, probably the AI video, the zombie video, and then we might watch one of these two. And then we'll see. I don't know. It depends how long it takes. Connor for the 3. No new thing when it comes to philosophy. Watch your philosophy videos. You really make me look at the world differently. Thank you, Racer, for the 1,000 biddies. I know you're going to Boston. I'm not going to Boston. What do you mean? My great-grandma was sentenced and killed as a witch. Her name was Martha. Holy fuck. By the way, have fun there. I was in Boston like a month ago. CJ and Black for the sub. Shield for the sub. Kev for the 10. Got accepted to the best flight school. I'm going to be an airline pilot. Congrats. Rep for the sub. Lou for the 3. Cooking sausages right now. Cool. Sask and Frog for the sub. CJ for the sub. Black for the sub. All right. What are people voting? The bomb video. All right. We'll save the woman saying her boyfriend's not dead for another day. All right. Chat, lock it the fuck in here. No pre-stream yap. We're getting right into the videos. Lock in. Man detonates bomb during hotel standoff.
20th, 2025, Linden police in Louisville, Kentucky were called by hotel staff over Leonard Brandon Pitchford, who refused to leave his room. Brandon was known to police from a similar previous incident where intact explosives were found in his room after his arrest. Knowing this,
He had explosives in another hotel room at a previous time. Shouldn't this put you on like a banned list from hotels? Like dude, if you bring like a bomb to a Holiday Inn, I feel like you should no longer be able to go to hotels. Like an actual bomb. And then you're just like, hey, welcome back. You know, it's been 6 months. Let you room again. Already pausing. I pause quickly. I pause a lot all the time. Dux, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Lucas for the sub and the 3. Evas for the 3. I know it's a long video. Have you ever watched? No, I'm not watching that. Ailey for the sub. CJ for the sub. I've talked about that a few times. I'm sorry. I'm just speeding by your dono, but I've gotten asked that like 100 times. Thank you for the 5, though, but I'm not watching that. Ailey for the sub. If you have any videos you want to watch or games you want to play, videos, such games, such lock in.
explosives were found in his room after his arrest. Knowing this information, officers approached the situation carefully.
We got a warrant or something, we can get him.
Okay.
If we had a warrant we could get on him or something, we would just take him out. Wait, are you technically in ownership of a hotel room when you rent it for a period of time or something? Like police need a warrant to enter a hotel room? I didn't know that. Not that you own the building, but it gives you enough protective rights that it's technically like your space in that time frame. But why are they getting a call? Because this guy won't leave? Why are they telling him to leave? He won't leave his hotel. Why is that an issue?
We haven't got that far.
We haven't got that far. Still alive.
He's got a cord through the latch on the door.
Okay.
I was on the phone with dispatch a while ago and they checked him. He doesn't have any warrants right now.
No? Okay. So then, if that's the case, the only thing we can really do is just a knock and talk. You know?
Well, I mean,
What is...
at this point, the room is ours.
Yo, hold up. I'm going to read donors right now. If I don't read them for the rest of the video, it's probably going to be like a half hour before I read them again. I'm sorry. Braden for the 1,500 biddies. My dad committed suicide this past year. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Personally struggled with mental health issues. Watching brought me so much joy. I want to say what you do is great and how many lives you changed. Well, I'm glad I've been able to help you, Braden, but I'm sorry for the loss of your father, man. Suicide's never the answer. Creo and Austin for the sub. Shout out for the sub. Race for the 1,000 biddies. Thought you were going to that area. My bad. You're good. Sounds for the 3. Alien Duck, thank you for the 10. Brass, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Love yourself. Happy being able to pop to the stream. What's your favorite conspiracy theory? Like ones that are delusional, like the moon's made of cheese. The big government milk. That's not really like a conspiracy theory, more kind of like an actual thing, but that's like the one I would believe in. Lock in.
Okay. Pay for tonight.
So the question becomes, what are you going to do or authorized to do to open the door?
Right. Do we have bolt cutters?
Or
It's
the,
pop metal though. It pops off.
Oh, it does? Okay.
He's got a ball on there, but he's got it looks like a cord off of a light or something through that. You can see it when we crack the door open. If I could reach in, but if he's in there, I'm scared he will slam the door on my hand and break my fingers off.
Considering the amount of issues that we just
you all need to fire any events that go ahead
charges
and
for the
stay.
time that he stayed.
He has towels down in the door as well.
has anybody had interaction with him?
I did.
What did he do that prompted the police to fucking call this on him, though? Where this is going to somehow escalate to him blowing up the hotel. Like, they're just the bomb? They don't know he has a bomb. They just want him to leave. It's his time. He won't leave. Oh, he had suspicious wires and hasn't paid.
Just on the elevator.
Hasn't paid? What hotel? Have y'all ever been to a hotel where you don't pay up front for the time that you're there? Never Never in my life have I stayed at a hotel. I've stayed at a lot of hotel rooms. Never in my life have I stayed at a hotel where you pay after the fact. Like, you could be there for a month, bro. You're fucking paying right now full amount. Maybe you could fucking Klarna that shit. Pay it off over time, but the hotel's going to get the money.
On the elevator, and then I went to his room because he couldn't get his air running. So I went back up the elevator with him and told him not to come in the room with me.
That's like luxury hotels? No, it's not. What? No, it's not. That's luxury hotels. Dog, that's like a Days Inn is making you do that. Because you know how, bro, you could just sleep, wake up, and walk out, and they would never be able to charge you.
So I'll make sure your air works for you. Come in.
He paid, but he's refusing to leave. I don't know. Well, I'm just assuming he needs to leave for some reason. He's not leaving. The cops are here. They got to make him leave, but he won't fucking open the door. That's what we know. Jaden Liam for the sub.
I want you to come into a hot room. Right. Because all the stuff was still in the hallway. Yeah. He was telling me how he'd been to the cemetery to see his mom and dad, and they moved his mom's headstone, grave, and everything because of a government security thing. And they put the grass back when it wasn't normal. They made him leave. Told him to go get psychiatric help. He's like, "Can you believe they threw me out of the cemetery?" I was like,
well, he started digging up the ground in a cemetery?
Never. Stay outside the room. That was Wednesday afternoon.
So we can go try to knock on the door, see if he's going to open it and talk to us.
We got nothing on it.
If and when he doesn't open the door, what do you all want to do then?
Just frankly,
No, I mean, what steps are you?
I think about this frequently, and this is going to sound really stupid. Do you think there's ever a scenario where we're running out of a gold supply in I know we have like a very limited gold supply. I know we recycle gold a lot, but do you ever think there's going to be a scenario where we're running out of gold so heavily that we start digging up dead bodies that have like gold jewelry on them? Because you got to think, bro. Out of all the dead bodies in the ground, there is millions of dollars of gold. And I'm not saying rob a grave. But I'm saying, 500 years from now, you know, civilization hasn't nuked each other. Damn, dude, we got a bit of a gold shortage. When we go start digging up bodies. That, or at some point, it's like, are we ever going to move a dead body that's been there for like 500 years? Like, aren't we going to run out of space for dead bodies? I know we build like crypts and shit now, but at some point they're going to have to build like a skyscraper that just holds dead bodies. The ocean, but that's not at some point we're going to run out of space. Not in our lifetime, but I'm saying humanity's going to run out of space to bury bodies. Yes, cremation is growing in popularity, but there are people that insist on getting buried. And at some point, once that spot's taken, it's never getting moved. So it's like, at some point, there's going to be, hey, we have like too many fucking dead bodies. You know what I mean? And I don't know how they don't run out of space. Because I feel like you never really see that many new graveyards popping up. They always got a spot. How? How do they always have a spot? They always, hey, yeah, no, we got a little patch over here we could bury a body. How? Actually, like, can you get into the grave business? How do you get into the grave business? Like, could I buy a patch of land and be like, I'm going to start burying people here? That's what I want to get into. I don't know if I like that bit. Sorry, really off topic. I don't know if I like the idea of, like, making money on dead people. Like, places that sell coffins and shit and, like, up-margin the shit out of them. It's like, I don't want to say it's a scummy business because you are doing the family good, but at the same time, like, you're actually profiting off of dead people. Like, you're openly being like, yeah, I'm going to charge you $9,000 for this casket. But look, it's polished pine wood. Isn't that nice? Throw my dead body in the woods. Let the animals eat me. Let the animals eat me. That's an honest way. That's an honest way to go. Now, I'm not saying go, like, die by getting eaten alive. Once I'm dead, who fucking cares, you know? In my mind, I'm saying for my body, it's not even who cares, like, I'll care. I'll be dead. So it's like, I never understand the idea of, like, hyper-specific death wishes of, like, I need to be buried with this, on this, in this. And I get it if it's, like, religious reasons, but some people it's just like, no, I want to be buried with, like, my favorite Tupperware bin. You're dead. It's like, I don't understand why that matters if it's not for, like, hey, this is coming with me to the afterlife, or this is, like, something, like, bro, you're dead. That's what I'm saying. Like, you wouldn't care.
You gotta take to get the door open.
Put me in a tree. I see people do that a lot, where they get cremated and they get their ashes spread on, like around the base of a tree.
Break it down.
Break it down is the only way.
You smuggle in ash. Isn't that illegal? Are you smuggling ashes on a plane if, like, you know, your grandma's like, hey, when I die, bring me to Aruba and spread my ashes? I would, but, like, where are you putting the ashes, you know? Where are you putting the ashes? In, like, a bag? Like a plastic bag in your suitcase? What if it pops open, too? The ocean? No, I'm saying where are you putting that on a plane? In my pocket? You think you're going to fit an entire dead body cremated in your pocket? Are you wearing cargo pants? Zach for the 3. You should pull the trigger on the ear piercing. The K and Oro for the sub, not for the 10. Important question. Can you read my recent messages? Yeah, hold up. XR, thank you for the 3. Not a plastic bag. It would look like drugs. Bro, it would obviously be like brown ash, though. Oh, you're getting timed out because you're spamming. I don't know how to feel. This other guy I don't really like. She's been lying to me the whole time about stuff. I feel like I should break up with her because I'm uncomfortable with that stuff. I love her so much. We share common interests. She's so pretty. I love her a lot. Do you have any advice on what I should do? Not really, man. I don't really know you or her at all. You're saying it's a girl you've known. He has always told me she thinks all other guys are ugly. I'm the only attractive guy. I know this isn't true. All humans find people attractive. She admitted that she looks at guys at school every day. She finds some guys attractive, lists a bunch of guys she thinks look good. I don't know, man. That's a really complex situation. I don't know you or her. I'm sorry I can't really help you there, and I'm not going to tell you whether or not you should break up with your girlfriend for that. I'm Angelo for the sub. Lone sub for the 1,000 biddies. Can you do me a favor and tell my friend to shave his neck beard? Shave your neck beard, bro. XR for the 4. The X-ray in the airport, they'll for sure get that shit off you. Staple, Orbit, and Rocket for the sub. Zach for the 3. I already read that. Prince for the sub, C for the 5. Do you want to be cremated or buried when it's your time? Probably cremated. Bobo and Doctor for the sub. Cod for the sub. Sun for the 1,000 biddies. Auto recycle gold, bro. I got piglins for days. Chewy, Drippy, and Charlie for the sub. D Dawson, Jaden for the sub. Lee for the sub. Brass for the 1,000 biddies. Squeaky for the 3. Outspoken the yeses jar up my ass. Okay. I'm failing pre-calc. Need studying. Any tips? No. Sask for the 3. I'm sorry, man. You just gotta maybe get a tutor. Spend more time in pre-calc. I didn't major in, any math-based degree, and I can't really help you with that. I'm sorry. I think I get more and more random advice questions that I have literally no expertise about. I'm sorry if, you send me $3 and then you go, hey, I'm failing pre-calc. What do I do? Study. I know you might be mad that I'm saying that, but it's like, boss, what do you think I'm going to tell you? Hey, Joe Bartolozzi, 23-year-old Twitch streamer that got a degree in philosophy, nothing to do with math or STEM. I'm failing a math class. Do you have any advice? Study. Study, get a tutor, ask the teacher for extra help. That's about it. Pablo for the 1,750 bits. Been a fan for a while ever since my dad passed. Rip at the chat, man. I'm sorry for your loss. You always cheer me up. Keep up the great work. Boss off from Spain. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm glad I'm able to help. S. Jacob and Adorable for the sub. Squeaky for the 3. Lock in, chat. Sorry I was ranting about a dead body there.
Another day, but
he hasn't paid for it.
He didn't pay for it because we had his wallet and stuff.
He needs to come down and recheck him.
Is there a way to know if he retrieved the message off the phone?
His phone's here. It's in
No,
the bag.
No, I mean the hotel phone.
I gotta rewind.
Pay for it. She came last night, signed up for another day.
Oh, he came last night, signed up for another day. Is this a motel, not a
He
hotel?
doesn't pay for it.
He didn't pay for it. We had his wallet and stuff.
He needs to come down and recheck him.
Is there a way to know if he retrieved the message off the phone?
His phone's here. It's
No,
in the
but
bag.
No, I mean the
They're
hotel
called-
phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No.
Did you hear that? They just, if he doesn't open the door, they want to break it down to get him out.
They can do what they want to do.
Because I need to reiterate that we'll be there with him while he decides to.
We'll be there to make them safe.
Okay. So if it comes to a fort,
What's the difference between a hotel and a motel? Motel is able to be rented for a longer period of time, cheaper, lower quality, but can also usually be rented by the hour. You could go into a motel and be like, can I be here for like half a day? Not always. A lot of motels, though, it's like a lot of people live in Nobody lives in hotels. Hotels, it's like I'm staying here for like 3 days, a week. But like motels, people rent for a day or a month. They're usually like 1 floor or 2 floors. They kind of look more like apartments. Mercroissant, thank you for the 1,000 videos. I'm his other friend. Tell him to shave his nasty beard. Born for the sub, festive for the 3. All right, Joe, I have to go. I'll be back later. Toff for the sub. Toff, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifteds, bro. I appreciate the fucking subs.
it would have to be you all doing the force to open the door.
Okay.
We can stand by
Okay.
and make sure that nothing bad happens after that, but we can't do that for you.
Understood.
You used to get bomb making stuff? You know what happened last time?
He did.
Should we be knocking the door down?
That's
Oh, I really need a lock in. Okay, I've been pausing way too much for donos. I'm very appreciative of them, but I'm sorry I keep pausing. I'm going to read this last one. I'm dead ass. I'm so serious. I'm not reading any more donos. If it's gifted subs, I'm sorry. Like, actually, I'm saying please don't gift subs while I'm doing this because we really need a lock in for this video because I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Addison XC for the sub, Barry for the 3. Has your toe gotten better? Yeah. KJ for the 5. My brother's best friend wanted his ashes smoked by his friends. Ew. A for the sub, Overflow for the 3. Eternal Reefs creates memories by mixing cremated ashes with concrete from ocean reefs. That's nice. Frozen for the 3. Been like your philosophy videos for a couple years. Never got deep into philosophy. How would you start? Like what philosophers? Greek philosophy. You got to start there. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. I'm not rewinding anymore. I'm only going to pause when I'm talking about the video. If you donate and I don't read it for an hour, I'm sorry. Do not donate if you need me to read it now. If you're going to ask for advice, please don't spend $5 to ask me how to study for pre-calc, okay? I feel bad when you send that. I appreciate the money, but at the same time, don't ask me advice questions that I have no answer for. I'm sorry. I'm actually saying that out loud. I know I don't normally say that, but I'm not trying to be rude, but it's like, hey, don't waste $5 asking Joe Bart how you should pass your fucking biology class. You gotta study. That you already know what I'm gonna tell you. Lock in.
Pay for it. We had his phone's.
If he doesn't open the door, they want to break it down to get him out.
They can do what they want to do.
Because I need to reiterate that we'll be there with him while he decides to.
We'll be there to make them safe.
Okay. So if it comes to a force, it would have to be you all doing the force to open the door.
Okay.
We can stand by
Okay.
and make sure that nothing bad happens after that, but we can't do that for you.
Understood.
You used to get bomb making stuff?
Bro is fucking utterly shocked by that. You said he had bomb stuff?
You used to get bomb making stuff? You know what happened last time?
He did.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of on the police that they're not informing hotels that, like, this guy shouldn't be allowed in hotel rooms.
Should we be
Like, they had no idea. Should we be knocking his door down, bro? I'd be running out of the building.
knocking the door down? Considering he's got something strung through the lock?
Well, the only reason we dealt with him last time was there was a warrant for his arrest.
yes.
And then we discovered all that after the fact. We have no indication that he has that stuff here.
Right, I'm just
we
saying-
didn't have indication of it last time either.
I was just thinking since he has something strung through the door latch.
What is it? Was it like a wire? Or what?
It is a
A plug.
It is a
plug.
cord.
Yeah, it's like you can see the plug.
So, like I said, when it comes to breaking a door, it's
Yeah.
y'all's call.
I guess let's try the first, then see if we can.
We'll do a knock and talk.
Yep.
Go from there,
Okay.
and then if we need to escalate it.
Yeah, we knocked and then we opened the door
he
so
didn't
we
even
could.
answer anything.
No, and we were really loud because we opened the door and Indian spoke inside of the room.
Okay.
And nobody responded. You can only hear the TV on.
We'll just hang out for a minute. We'll go up there. We'll go do a knock and talk.
Bro, I am not going up to that fucking door. Are you kidding me? Do they have to, as cops, walk up and interrogate this guy without, like, a bomb squad? what the fuck? Knowing that this guy's been arrested at another hotel for having a bomb. I know it's their job, chat. I'm saying they don't have the right gear for this. And they're being forced. What's happening? There's a guy that won't leave his hotel room that had previously been arrested a while back for having a bomb in a hotel room. Now, the guy's not leaving the hotel room, and they're kind of like, you know, casually, nonchalantly saying, yeah, last time he kind of was making a bomb in the room. But I don't think he has that stuff. Like, how the fuck do you know he doesn't have that shit?
Then we'll come back down.
You know the room number?
307.
So if you see a red Honda Civic with expired plates and no insurance, 2006. I think the guy's name was Wes that owns the car.
They have no proof that he has a bomb. I know, but it's also like in certain instances where, you know, this is lining up to the exact situation that they were in previously. Wouldn't you be like, oh, this is really bad? Like, I understand they don't have, you know, proof that he has any bomb material, but it's like reasonable suspicion in the sense of like, this is the exact way he got arrested last time for the exact same thing.
He's the friend or
He's the friend that owns the car, and not the guy we're supposed to.
That was Bristol.
Yeah.
Try calling him by name, Brandon.
Brandon! Brandon!
Dude, if a bomb just blows up right now.
After about 2 minutes of unanswered knocking, an officer goes downstairs to inform hotel staff so they can break down the door.
Oh, so they don't need a warrant.
Sound like TV, if anything. Brandon!
Bro, I'd be fucking, my heart would be racing. I would rather him be screaming like, okay, I wouldn't rather him be screaming threats, but I'd rather him make noise than it be dead silent. Like, you're going into this going, this guy previously had a bomb, and now you're banging on his door to no noise at all? Like, what is he doing in there?
Come open the door.
You guys got scissors? Okay. We'll need y'all up there too. He's not coming to the door. So if he's got the cord, if y'all want to cut the cord, and we'll just get the door down too. And then at this point, it's just we need you guys to go and open the door and everything. We'll be good.
Okay, let's do it.
Put a mail down in front of the Walgreens at 9409 Shelbyville Road. Not moving. Looks like EMS has started.
Should I ask if J-Town can make that one, or Metro?
Send it to Metro.
Could you request Metro respond to that until we can clear from this?
Okay, for sure.
When people lock the doors on accident, I usually reach in, turn the light on, reach up there and feel and see what I've got going on.
Yeah.
To know how to put this in.
Okay.
Oh, fuck no, dude. I hate hotel locks where it's like that. It's the key card lock, then it's a latch, and they usually have like the chain key or that other fucking, you know, like, it's like a metal flap that opens and blocks the door. You know what I'm talking about? If I ever saw somebody open the door, I know this is different because this guy's like actually a threat, but if I ever saw somebody open the door, hit that, and try and like move it out of the way, I would body slam, kick that door shut, and chop their hand off. Like, I would literally drop kick WWE style, both legs, right to the fucking door. Oh my God. You wake up at like 3 in the morning, you see somebody like fiddling with the latch, trying to open that shit up. Oh nah, they're dying.
It's just a little plastic card. We can replace it, it's not a big deal. As opposed to risking putting my hand in and...
Oh my, that's what I'm saying. You don't know what if he's inside. He's probably standing right by the door. He's just going to kick it shut. You're going to fucking literally amputate your hand off.
Never know if he's inside.
Okay. I mean, whichever costs the least amount of money.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about cleaning her.
Yeah. None of that stuff is gonna cost money.
Right.
Brandon, come open the door.
Nobody respond?
The only thing I could hear.
Do the cops, this is going to sound so stupid, do they not have, like, the battering ram? I feel like they just have that in the car, no? I'm so stupid. You don't think, I feel like they'd have that, boom, you know what I'm talking about. That shit in, like, Ready or Not, boom, right fucking smash that shit open?
It's possibly a TV.
Yeah.
Oh, only for that shit? Well, yeah, but even that, like, you don't think they would just have that in a car?
Yeah, that's what it is.
What do they got in the trunk of a cop car? Nothing? Is it just like an empty car? They don't have gear?
5145 premium. Show us that 26.
Dude, I'm getting, like, nervous.
Apartment
Just because I know the title. This guy's got the right idea. I really don't like how they're making the employee open the door. Can I say that? Like, I know this isn't a funny situation, but it's like, dude, this is 4 police officers, and they're making, like, the minimum wage front guy that works at the hotel fucking open this shit, knowing that this guy's, like, actually a threat.
Hello?
Back up.
Whoa! Oh, my God. Stop. What was that noise? What was that what was that loud noise?
Ready?
Brandon, open the door. 5802 radio.
That was the bomb going off?
Management tried to open the door. There's been
I hear the fire alarm.
some type of small incendiary device go off. Go ahead and start fire this way, but have them staged in the parking lot next door.
Start Metro's hazardous devices.
Also start Metro's hazardous unit.
Ready? Come to the door.
Open the door! Police, Brandon! Police! Come out with your hands up! Come out with your hands up! Are you hurt?
What the fuck is happening? What, did he, like, accidentally detonate it?
Open the door! Get the door open. When you come out, you need to have empty hands. Empty hands.
Empty hands, he might not have fucking hands, dude. Oh, we just heard a bomb blow up.
Let me see your hands.
Hands up. Get out. Get
Oh, he's fully naked.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Down, all the way down.
Get on the ground.
Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
Why is he
Both of them.
why is he fully naked?
Both of them. Lay still.
Down.
On the ground.
Bro, what is happening?
Get on the ground.
Give me your hand.
We got active fire.
Put it back.
Got what?
Put your hands behind your back.
I don't have a radio. Fire extinguisher! Fire extinguisher! Fire
Oh, is the entire room on fire?
extinguisher!
Stop moving. Yep, we'll get you away from this door after you're handcuffed.
Bro said I got smoke in my lungs. Whose fault is that for bringing a fucking incendiary bomb into the hotel? I mean, bro.
I'll let you sit up.
Okay. I can't breathe.
Just sit on your butt.
Oh my God, that room's actually on fire.
Sit on your butt.
Scoot this way.
Are there any explosives in there?
What else is in there?
What else is in there?
Are there any explosives in there?
Lay down. Sit down on your ass right now. Sit down. Sit down.
Yang. I can't freaking hold you right now.
Okay, good.
Help me breathe. My diaphragm.
What else is in that room? What was that that went off?
Careful.
Tell me what that was.
Oh my God, I would not want to go in there.
I can't breathe.
What exploded?
I can't breathe.
What did he do to the room? Oh my God.
What was the smoke from?
Post-incident reports indicate that there are 2 other intact explosive devices in the room. Officers were not aware of that information at the time.
Wow, and he went in here without knowing that shit. They both could have blown up too.
Start fire! Sit down.
We need fire to respond into the building.
Bro, I would want to get the fuck out of that room.
Subject 215, but we need to respond.
Pull out.
Bro, I'm sorry. What is he doing right now? Because the other cop's walking in there, no problem. I don't want to say he's fucking faking, acting like he's unwell right now. But, like, the cop just walked into the room full of the fucking smoke. He doesn't even have a mask on. And just is walking right back out. Like, this guy's like... Like, he's not the one that literally turned the bomb on.
There's more people on
It
this
probably blew up in his face, but he doesn't look injured.
floor that need to get out.
Get everyone out.
Start evacuating your people.
Oh, there's smoke. Can we get away from the smoke?
What? Bro, this makes no sense. Like, he's acting like he's not the one that did this. Like, he's just like some dude in the hotel that just like happened to stumble upon like an incendiary grenade.
Is there extra down there?
Says there is.
Give a blanket. He is butt naked.
I'm seriously having a reaction to this.
Tell me what it is.
What was it?
You did it. What is it?
I take the fish.
Tucker!
What was his goal? I don't understand. I'm saying I'm seriously having a bad reaction. To what? I can't tell you. Okay. Like, why is he even telling him that? The voices made me do it.
How long the voice has been telling you to do that?
Ever since he started trying to jerk off 3 days ago, the voices in his head have been telling him to blow up a bomb at like a fucking Holiday Inn.
We'll wrap him up downstairs. We're going down the steps. Walk. Stay standing up and walk.
We gotta leave this house, please. Please. No, my privates.
Wait a minute.
Come around this corner.
Tell Miranda maybe do it.
Patient is complaining of smoke inhalation.
Voluntarily going back into a burning building.
Yes.
Walk this way.
Thank you.
Go into that shade tree right there.
Okay.
Stand up so that helps you breathe.
Yes, sir. There's too much pressure on my diaphragm. They have water bags at my head. Make me look closer.
ELT radio. A portable fire extinguisher was used, but we cannot guarantee the fire is completely out. There's heavy smoke in the room and in the hallway. We have the patient outside in the parking lot, the 1015 that EMS needs to examine. The hotel staff is trying to evacuate the building.
Andy and them said you were so wrong. My eye doctor told me he designed these eyes. I could put a laser.
Yo, low-key, I feel like he's like full faking this. I'm not trying to like, you know, I'm not sitting here like I'm a fucking psychiatrist that knows this shit, but it's like no way he's been having this bad of a breathing reaction for the last 10 minutes. Like, he immediately walked out of the room, and he's like, my eye doctor designed these eyes.
Dr. Eiferman, I saw him at U of L just the other day. They took my eyes. Millions of people watch me through these eyes. Check the data. Check the Google Toronto.
You're not going to be able to go in right now.
Google at Toronto. Alex will know.
Hey, you know what would help you feel better? Stop.
Oh, no, I do think he's mentally unwell, but I don't think I think he can breathe. I think he's not, there's no way he's having that bad of a reaction to this.
Talking and just breathe.
Well, I think
Just stop talking.
They're going to nail me if I
Stop
don't get some information out. They took 3 phones of mine today in my bedroom. I couldn't call anybody for help. All 3 phones. I emailed President Clinton several
President Clinton from what, like 20 years ago?
times. And the director of the
More than that?
Secret Service. NW.
30 years ago?
NWH 11. At Carter Journal. They never should have took my natural eyes. Check Facebook. Grindr. There's videos of these under IR light. They look like cord.
Grinder?
Olives, they're awful. They're disgusting. That's why a little girl called me an alien the other day. And you have little boys dancing at my breakfast table, doing strip dances, a 12-year-old, and then an 8-year-old, and nobody to help me deal with that.
What the? Ugh!
No, thank you. I'm a good person. Or else you wouldn't be here in the first place.
What was that device that exploded?
Fifth.
What?
Fifth.
I don't know what you're saying.
Fifth.
Fifth. Oh, you plead the
That's what's so weird, though, is like, he's that's what I don't understand. Is because, well, he did just throw up there, so maybe he does have breathing issues from whatever the fucking bomb he blew up. But, like, he's going on these incoherent tangents about Bill Clinton and, like, sex trafficking. And then immediately is coherent enough to go, I plead the fifth, I'm not telling you what that bomb was. So, like, he has to be there, right? Like, he understands where he is and what's happening because he has the wherewithal to lie or refuse to tell information to the cops. Not really. I mean, bro, I've watched a lot of body cam videos. I've never seen somebody go on incoherent rambles and then in the same breath go, I plead the fifth, I'm not telling you anything that would incriminate me. That's sane to do that. Like, if you have some level of sanity to go, I'm going to withhold information. Even if he is going on these weird tangents about Bill Clinton, like, he's going, yeah, I'm not going to talk about this.
I'm not doing it to charge you with something. I need to know if it's going to be hazardous stuff.
Insanity plead, but I feel like that would be like the counterpoint. It's like, if he's pleading insanity, why is he would then think that he wouldn't even register what they're saying, but he's registering it and then accurately responding in the best possible way that he could. What's pleading the fifth? Basically the legal right to not answer. You're not required to answer their questions. Like, if you're ever pulled over by a cop and they ask you something, you could just go, I plead the fifth. I don't have to respond to you. I'm not required to give you an answer. I could just say nothing.
To my people.
And they won't let me have an attorney. My attorney's a computer scientist, so said he. I had to give him $2,500 without a Kentucky State Bar accreditation. I want a real PSC accredited by the State Bar.
But then they don't trust you? Well, no, it's not like, well, pleading the fifth, do you think pleading the fifth is inherently suspicious? I think it's a case-to-case basis. But if you go, I plead the fifth, you're effectively saying that if you do talk, you're going to incriminate yourself. So you would rather say nothing. I don't think it's a bad idea to plead the fifth. In his instance, it's probably better to say that. Because it's like, might as well talk. Don't say anything. Just talk to a fucking lawyer. Because then you're mitigating what you're able to say or not say. But it's like most of the time, you're not really going to plead the fifth unless you're like really in deep shit. My dad was a cop and says, never say anything you don't need to say. That's true, but it's like, it's true in the extent that pleading the fifth helps you get out of a crime. But pleading the fifth makes it seem like you did the crime. Does that make sense? Like, pleading the fifth doesn't make you guilty, but because from a legal perspective, it's helping you. But from an like outward viewpoint of somebody just watching the situation, you're like, why wouldn't you say anything?
A real court of law with the KRS statutes or federally.
It's the smartest move regardless. No, I agree. I don't think it's stupid to say I plead the fifth, but it's like I get the general public going, well, pleading the fifth is a little suspicious. It doesn't make you guilty, but it's not helping your case. It's neutral. It's effectively just going pass. That's what it is. Hey, why'd pass? I feel like that's how I perceive it. Pass. I'm not answering. Next question.
You need to go. Go. Other way.
They probably had him come do a striptease for me.
What did he just say about a striptease?
They had him come do a striptease for me. They don't let me get fucked in 3 years. Just like trying every day.
Let's walk over to this angle.
You know where the fire is?
Third floor.
307. Stop there. He had himself locked in the room. The maintenance people tried to open the door. There was some type of flash. Heavy smoke was in the room. He won't tell us what it was.
I love EMTs. I love EMTs. I love paramedics. Especially in these body cam videos, they pull up No reaction. They're always just like literally, because their EMTs and paramedics are showing up at the climax of the situation. They're showing up at the worst or best, depending on how you're perceiving this, possible point. Like, they're showing up, no idea what's happening. They're getting, like, a fucking 3-second rundown, and this guy just, like, wheezing in front of him. And they're like, okay, fix this.
Yeah, we're all good.
Slow down.
I just don't know if you want to get truck right there. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't get shocked anymore. Because it's like they're just immediately thrown into the midst of it.
I'm scared. Why? I can't breathe. I feel like I'm underwater.
Because
I can't catch my breath.
because you're breathing all crazy. Slow down.
Listen, it's EMS. They're trying to help you.
Slow and easy.
I know, it must be on my side.
You ain't got no singeing or nothing in your mouth, so you're good.
Is he sure in the top of the throat?
Yeah, you're good. You need to slow down. You're okay.
Dr. Patrick, the one that deals with my implants, can he meet me in the hospital?
What implant?
I got thousands in my body. My eyes
Took
are
his eyes
ridiculous.
and replaced them.
A 2-year-old can see my eyes.
Does he kind of sound like RFK?
I get people
Have you
throwing
met
out
Mr.
personal
Pitchford
life in
before?
my face every day.
Is he the one that blows up stuff?
I don't blow it.
Like, I was trying to... dude, this whole video, I've been like, dude, he sounds like someone.
I'm amazed you're out again. They said
He
you
is
were.
handcuffed behind the back.
Okay.
Because you wrote
We can
clear
take 'em off if
all
you
mental
choose.
illness
Let's
the
put
other
'em in
day,
front.
apart from adjustment disorder. I've got the
Did you see Robert F. Kennedy the other day that said circumcision and autism are correlated? I'm not, this is not going to be a political bit. I just saw a clip of that the other day, and that was like the funniest fucking thing. Dude, it was just like him and Trump talking, and he was like, well, it's not confirmed, but circumcision is usually related. I'm like, what the fuck?
Brandon, listen. I'm going to unhook one of these handcuffs, but we're going to your front. Do not.
Are you going to vote for him? Bro, back pre-election when RFK was running, he was not saying, like, this was way back. He dropped out of the race so early. So this was before, like, any of the real, like, primary shit. I did say I was going to vote for RFK. This was way before he was talking about fucking Tylenol causing autism and how you shouldn't get vaccinated and how fucking circumcisions make you autistic and shit like that. Like, he was like just on social media being like, we should care about the youth. And it was like, oh, wow, that makes sense. And then he like hard pivoted.
Resist and do not pull away.
He's the one over playing across the street off of
120 North Hirschburn. Yeah. It was small. We used the portable extinguisher.
He has
We think it
explosive
was
devices.
Are you
History of
1500?
explosive.
Yeah, that I know.
Okay.
Somebody help me.
All right. Come on and have a seat.
Metro put in there that you will have to make
Yes,
a
I got
formal
their wish. I
request
can't
for
go
eliminating
try it.
hazardous
He was always like that. I didn't know.
device unit to
Just
respond.
like dirt.
You think I actually wanted to vote for a guy that said circumcisions cause autism? That's not what I was not actively being like, yeah, I really like what RFK's preaching right now. I'm really talking about Tylenol.
Just roll them down. 10, 4, 13,
Put your legs straight. There you go.
After his arrest,
You would vote for something like that? Shut the fuck up.
$200,000 cash bond was set. He was charged with 1 count of third-degree use of a weapon of mass destruction and 43 counts of first-degree wanton
43 counts? What the fuck is that? What is this? Wanton endangerment? What does that mean?
endangerment, where
What is 43 where each count pertains to the occupants in the hotel? Oh my God. So it's per person that is in his vicinity that he could have hurt.
each count pertains to the occupants in the hotel who were at risk of injury from the explosion. After news of his arrest broke out, one previous neighbor to Brandon spoke to reporters about his past behavior.
It's just been 7 years of being held hostage in your house. He would come out and stand on the deck screaming and yelling and cussing. I mean, it just got to the point nobody could ever let their kids out to play. He had all these propane tanks and stuff. We were waiting for any of those to ignite, and the police officers are doing everything they can do. And now it's time for our courts to do something.
Lori also shared with news that she witnessed Brandon walk down his driveway fully nude.
Put him.
I had a neighbor like that. I remember I said this story before. I was about like 10 years old, maybe 9. I was young. He would walk outside fully naked. This was at like, it was at like an apartment / it was like a complex. And he would walk out naked, and there's this fence that he would shove porno CDs through. And it was so weird. He had like real problems. He would walk outside fully naked with just a sock around his dick. And he would just wander around. I'm like, is nobody seeing this? I remember I'd walk in. I was like 8 or 9. I'd walk in. I'd be like, is that normal? Or like, it's because my dumbass is like, I mean, I don't know. It's like his, area, I guess.
In a hospital and have him evaluated.
Court footage obtained during Brandon's plea hearing sparked controversy.
Why were you looking? I was outside.
He is charged, Your Honor.
No, letter, please don't say anything today, okay?
Despite Brandon making those statements, a plea of not guilty was entered on his behalf.
This is because I was grown mentally incompetent, huh?
This footage, along with his disorganized comments during arrest, are very typical signs of persecutory, grandiose, and specifically for Brandon, somatic delusions or strong false beliefs about one's own body. His actions and speech are commonly displayed by those with severe cases of schizophrenia. Countless posts from Brandon's social media suggest this has been an ongoing problem.
Bro, then he need... Whoa.
My bionic eyes. Look at my scary as alien eyes. Synthetic biology modeled after avians. No retinas. Don't look like an owl eye. No wonder people...
Dude, he's shining like a red laser pointer into his eyes. Couldn't that make you go blind?
Or scared to death of me. I probably would be too. I don't know that I'm even a human anymore. No wonder I get treated like a zoo animal. It's starting to make sense. I bet your eye doesn't look like that, and I bet you can't hold a laser pointer in it.
At his next court date on
I
September
don't think I want to hold a laser pointer in my eye.
30th, 2025, a competency report may deem Brandon unfit for trial and send him to a
Yeah, well then he's going to need to go to a facility to get help, man. Holy shit.
He faces 5 to 10 years for using a weapon of mass destruction and 1 to 5 years for each count of wanton endangerment.
Bro, that could be 200 years.
Kentucky law caps Class C felony sentences to a maximum consecutive prison term of 20 years, unless his record shows he committed multiple prior felonies. In that case, the persistent felony offender statute could extend his sentence to last the rest of his life.
Wow. I mean, it's like instances like those where it's like, I'm glad nobody got injured, and I know he has problems, and I hope he gets help, but it's also like, if he had killed somebody, it would have been like, bro, like, it's like, as fucked as that sounds, that was like best case scenario, where like, there was a small fire, they put it out, and then he got arrested. Nobody got hurt, and it was fine. Right, like, they fucking have to redo the hotel room, and he just gets thrown in jail. But it's like, holy shit, dude. This guy needs to get, like, serious help. He was living alone. He had his own house and, like, a 9 to 5. What fucking job did that guy hold? Is he the one that blows stuff up? And I'm amazed you're out again from the EMS. Oh, they know who he is. I can't breathe. My lungs are full of smoke. Gee, I wonder why. Help me. I'm having a reaction to the thing. What's the thing? I plead the fifth. This is like watching a South Park episode. My God. All right. The one and only for the 2329. Thank you for the fucking dono. I've been watching YouTube for like the last 2 years. I'm finally tuning into the stream. Well, welcome, and thank you for the dono. Dixie for the 1,000 biddies. Thought you guys weren't streaming because of TwitchCon. Whatever from Chris. Chris might not be live today. I'm live today, but then I'm not live. I'm live today doing reacts and then games with the guys later. Thursday, Friday, I'm not live. Saturday's Twitch Rivals event. Sunday, Monday, I'm not live. Tuesday, we're back streaming nonstop all the way till Halloween. We're doing reacts, bunch of horror games, other shit. Katrina, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Every charity you donate to is admirable. Thank you for everything. Thank you. Chimpsly, James Jack for the subscribe for the 3. Plead the 5th. Cannot be held against you in the court of law. They also say biases can't be used. Obviously, they do that and lose. Jacob Basquitty and FRL for the sub. LMAO, Bucky S, Leo, and The for the sub. Some for the 3. Answer the question, what's in the police car? Street trooper, we don't carry the door ram you're talking about. In my cruiser, I have a plate carrier, ballistic shield, ballistic helmet, gas mask, rifle, shotgun, fire extinguisher, medical equipment, and miscellaneous stuff like supplies, crash mapping report, paperwork. Sorry if this is more explaining. No, dude, I'm glad that you're fucking explaining it. I've always wondered. Always had bait for the sub, set for the 5. You always make my days, keep it up. Thank you. I see enough for the sub, set for the 5. You make my day, keep it up. Thank you. Shells, Phoenix, Y, L, and Charlotte for the 5. Gifted Frozen for the 3. You're a part-timer. Yeti for the 5. Should be banned for the hotels. And Dad for the sub. Unsafe for the sub. Overflow for the 3. The one and only. Thank you for the donut again. Next video, chat. Boom. I tested AI pranks on strangers.
Getting crazy. I could turn myself into AI is getting crazy. I could turn myself into anything I want. I could be Bigfoot in the woods, Superman holding a gallon of milk, or even LeBron James, who also happens to be half centaur. Well, today we've teamed up with an off-the-grid AI genius to use this to our advantage and see just how convincing AI actually is. Starting with,
I fully believe that old people above the age of 70 are going to get mass manipulated by AI, and already are. Like, I think Sora AI, I think the average old person has probably stumbled upon an insane video from Sora AI and fully thought it was real. Like the video, I'm pretty sure the video of the cat stealing the fish went viral on Facebook. And it's like this orange Garfield looking cat that just like runs up, grabs a fish, and runs away. It looks so real. And everyone thought that shit was, all old people were like, oh, wait, no, that actually happened. And then you just take that times 12. Now you just start spreading like propaganda and they'll believe it. Kills, thank you for the fucking raid, bro. Mods, shout out Kills Barter. Thank you for the fucking raid, bro. Appreciate the raid. We're doing a React Day today. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. The one and only for the 1164. Show your toes for an extra 10. I think I'll pass, man. I don't need $10 that bad, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the $11, though. That makes me think you have a foot fetish. That's kind of weird. Don't say anything along those lines anymore. Thank you, though. Thank you for the dono. I do have weirdos that have foot fetishes and are, like, sexually obsessed with me. Sorry for the Raiders. But, you know, I'm just letting you know, I don't think you're that person, but if you know, keep going down that line, I know you're new to stream, I'm going to have to ban you. The Big, thank you for the sub. Weird, wow, Joe? Yes. All right, lock in. Lock in, chat. Acid for the sub. I tested AI pranks on strangers. We already read the fucking title.
liquor store theft. We have rented out this entire liquor store and have hidden cameras all over. All day we'll be confronting customers and showing them AI-generated security footage proving that they stole from the store. We have a pickpocket, we have
AI security footage showing that they stole from the store. You think they're able to generate like a realistic AI video of a customer within the 3 minutes that they're strolling around a liquor store? Like, they would have to instantly grab... That's literally illegal. Is this illegal? They're not allowed to do this?
Cops, and we have an AI god.
Oh my god, they have fake cops.
Helping us with this bit. First, the pickpocket's gonna sneak a candy bar inside the customer's pocket. After he does that, I'll call the cops over and accuse them of stealing. And when they start to complain, I will show them a deep fake security footage of them stealing the candy bar. All right, let's see how this goes.
All right, we have someone at the counter right now. Cue the pickpocket.
It's a hot day today.
Bro, that's unreal. They're able to generate that realistic of a video that fast.
Yeah, it is.
Just the Fiji. Bougie, huh?
Very.
Very bougie.
Yeah.
Excuse me, guys. Can I just grab a paper here?
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
just that's good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You guys dating or?
Bro actually did nothing there. Touched him, didn't even slip the Reese's into his pocket.
Going on a couple of years.
Okay, how'd you guys meet?
No way he didn't fucking feel that. I'd be like, why are you hovering around me?
It's in. At a nightclub.
Big dancer?
Somebody got put in prison for a long time for putting a video of his crime with the Sora AI video on it? What do you mean?
Sometimes.
Sometimes? Who's the better dancer?
She is.
The machine's not working right now. I'm gonna just go check the outlet in the back, okay?
Okay.
Just like 1 second.
Okay, so while Johnny's in the back, our AI wizard is making...
Doing this to old people makes it, like, funnier, but also more fucked up. You know? Because they're no part of them is going to understand what's happening. Like, if you did this to, like, a 30-year-old, they'd maybe fall for it for, like, a minute, and they'd be like, bro, that's a fake video. Like, that's AI. Like, an old person's just going to be like, I'm getting duped. You're bamboozling me. This is a con.
A video that makes it seem.
What is this?
Seem like the man in the blue
I've been set up.
coat is stealing.
We just got it. Let's see it. That's sick.
Okay, Johnny. Sean's sending you
That looks so real.
video right now. Go get him.
It's so much easier to fake the AI security videos too because it's like 480p. So it could look just like a little lower quality and not as realistic, and people still believe it. Tough, thank you for the 10. Big fan just got banned. Please unban me. I'm a good chatter. It was a silly mistake. Mods, why did we ban them? I said ban them if they keep doing it. Acid Zod for the sub, the one and only. Thank you for the 11. Stop sending donos, by the way. You don't need to send donos for every message you type. I know you're new to chat. You don't need to keep doing that. I appreciate the dono though. But you're not. I don't even think you're banned. Nobody banned him? Yeah, nobody banned you, bro. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Toph. Oh, I just got banned. Toph is different from one and only. Who the fuck is that? Oh, gosh. Your user doesn't match. No user matching that login. Oh my god. Bro. You're sending donos with a username that doesn't match your Twitch user. I can't help you. Mister, thank you for the sub.
Be so for real.
What?
Be so for real.
Be so for real. Be so for real. You stole that fucking Reese's Fast Break, didn't you? You snuck that thing in your pocket, you dirty dog. You thought you'd get away without paying $1.95 for that fucking candy bar, didn't you?
I'll give you a chance to like admit it if you want.
What are you talking about?
I bet you fucking stole some other shit all the way around the back. I bet you stole some 99 banana shooters, didn't you?
You don't know what I'm talking about?
No.
Probably planning on loitering outside the front and eating the candy bar right in front of my fucking face, didn't you?
So it's just the 2 waters?
Right.
Nothing else?
No.
Not the Reese.
Wait, they walked into a liquor store? Oh, these people are rich. They bought Fiji water. These people are rich. They already felt a little suspicious walking into this store already. Don't worry, honey. It'll only be a minute. I'll grab us our Fiji waters. We'll be out of here in a jiffy.
Reese's?
What Reese's? No.
The Reese's in your pocket?
No.
This guy's about to lunge at you.
Stealing a rhino pill? I bet you stole something else from the top shelf, didn't you? You see those honey packets next to you? There's only 8 of them there. I knew there was 9 before you walked in.
He's gonna get his ass beat.
Can you check your pocket?
Why? What for?
I just have a...
Oh my god, no, I feel so bad for this. Do you think they tell him it's a prank after? They have to.
feeling that you stole something.
Oh my god.
Got him. We fucking got him.
What the fuck is this?
You tell me. I don't...
Somebody put it in my pocket.
It was just you. So
yo, I do want to say, are you even able to criminally prosecute somebody for stealing like a $2 like candy bar? I feel like you would just get fined. Don't you need, isn't that why certain, like Walmart waits until you steal over a certain amount of money so they could send you to prison? How much does Walmart wait for you to steal before charging you? This is a bad Google question, but yeah, no, we're just going to do it. There's no set amount, low value theft. How much do you need to steal from a store to criminally prosecute? $500? Are you sure? Oh, it depends on the state. Wait, New Jersey's the lowest? The value of stolen merchandise triggers criminal prosecution varying significantly by state. $200 in New Jersey to $2,500 in Texas and Wisconsin. So if I fucking run out of a Walmart in Texas with a fucking $2,499 flat screen, I'm fucking good to go. There's no way. Other factors, prior convictions, circumstances of the theft. So it's not just the money. But what does that mean? Like how much they're gonna? It's how big of the charge it means.
So I mean, did you put it
too? It's always the ones you don't expect.
Did you put it in his?
No. I don't know what you're
Johnny,
doing.
get the cops. Get the cops.
Do you want to pay for it or?
I mean, I left.
Why? Is it possible?
There was just no. But it's the 2 waters and a Reese's. I mean, excuse me.
What's the problem? What's the problem?
He stole a Reese's and he doesn't want to admit it, or he was trying to.
Are you
until
serious?
I caught him.
No. Come on.
Are you serious? Grabs his gun. You know stealing a Reese's is a fucking felony, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop moving. Hey, slow down, buddy. Whoa.
Look how you're dressed. Look at you.
What's wrong?
Credit card maxed.
Look how you're dressed. Why are they making fun of him?
Try to slide the Reese's in his pocket all
Turn
smooth.
around, ma'am. Resisting arrest.
Video.
I have it on video as well.
You have this on video. Let me see. We're going to check you out.
I don't understand.
You know
Sorry.
Oh, come on. This is some kind of crazy setup. I don't know what that is.
So like that's
God, it worked. It worked. Yes, that's me, but
So I went to the back and I was just because I had like a.
Bro, I feel like they could sue these guys. I don't. At what level is this like a prank?
Sus feeling about him. I didn't like his aura, and I checked the security cams and
Like, are they actually handcuffing them?
slid a Reese's in his
I don't know
pocket.
how.
You want to hook him up?
to get water.
Huh?
You want to hook him up?
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
In the back here, too.
If you guys issue an apology, I'll let you go.
Issue an apology. Put a formal video. I'm so sorry for stealing that Reese's. Dude, I haven't had a Reese's cup in so long, and the package looked just right for the taking.
Just say like I'm sorry for stealing your
an apology.
Reese's.
What do you think? I'm sorry.
For.
That was like the biggest rich guy. I'm sorry.
To absolutely nobody.
It's on camera. So like you'll buy it?
Bro, I would just say, yeah, I'll buy it, bro. Oh my God, it's like a fucking $3 Reese's cup. I'd be like, yo, I'm just trying to get the fuck out of this store. Holy shit. I feel like everybody would just be like, yeah, sure, bro, I'll pay for it. I'm just done with this.
I don't need to buy it.
I kind of respect him doubling down, though. I think they're going to tell him right here.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can have it for free because we're just joking.
You can put it on credit.
This is an AI video. We're just messing with you.
We're sorry.
Yeah.
We didn't mean to scare you. We're sorry, man.
We have a bunch of cameras all over.
I didn't mean to scare you. You're fighting back.
I saw the look in your. You can have these for free and everything. Take the Reese's too if you want.
Dude, Johnny.
Oh, this could go so much worse, though. Like, they got lucky, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you ever see those videos, like, even in Practical Joker type shit, where they, like, fuck with somebody and they're like, wait, no, it's for TV. And they're like, I don't give a fuck. They just fucking charge him. Like, he could get so... This could make it worse. Them going, this is fake.
You almost killed that guy.
Oh, man. We'll take the waters. You guys can have the Reese's.
Yeah.
Here you go, bro.
Have a good one.
You got it.
Yeah, take your waters
Go
too.
ahead.
Yeah,
You can have them.
yeah.
Take your waters, bro. I'd be like, yo, you get a free bottle of alcohol. I feel like you got to be like, hey, here's $1,000. I'd be like, yeah, this is a joke. Give me a fucking, here's a bottle of Azul tequila.
Thanks. Thank you.
I'm taking more. Yo, I'd actually start. At that point, I'd be like, all right, now I'm going to take this handle of Fireball. This plastic fucking bottle of Fireball.
Good one. Sorry
not
about that.
amused.
Yeah, really. Getting ready to have a heart attack, huh?
Yeah. He's so not amused. Okay, I say that worked pretty well. We still have some crazy.
But do you think they're not going to question, like, oh, this is for a YouTube video?
Crazy ass bits coming up.
Like, you think they've seen this video at all? I always wonder that shit.
On to the next.
Okay, that's not even AI.
On to the next.
AI pet translator. We have people coming in to participate in a new study where for the first time ever, you can literally see your pet's thoughts on the screen. But little do they know, we control everything.
Full disclosure, we've been pranking people all day and their reactions have been pretty trash. We have one more woman.
And they believe this? Like, no, this actually makes me upset. There's so, like there's like random civilians that walk in and they're like, "Hey, ma'am, we're gonna be able to translate your dog's thoughts for you."
Coming in, her name.
Oh, goody.
Miss Kimberly.
You would? I would not believe that shit.
She is a 2-year-old dog named Tofu.
It depends what they said Daisy would say. I don't think Daisy's got much cooking in the brain region. Not that she's stupid, but I'm saying, like, I think a lot of it's kind of just, like, static noise for a lot of dogs. Like, or not even that. I kind of feel like it's just, like, a happy intro. Like, I just imagine, like, the intro to, like, a family sitcom just kind of, like, playing on loop in my dog's brain. Who's Daisy? My dog, my golden editor. Flash up a picture.
I'm gonna record this just so I can get everything documented, okay?
Okay.
So, my name's Sam.
Hi, Sam. Kimberly.
Okay, so this is an extremely safe prototype right now. It takes about 30 seconds.
What are they gonna make the AI dog say? Help me! Please! She doesn't feed me well at all.
To a minute to render an AI video map of what she's thinking.
Her house smells like cigarettes.
Yeah.
I can't stand it.
Yeah.
Find out.
Okay, so then we're gonna put her in there. Is she comfortable in a cage? Oh, who's a good girl? Yeah. Yeah, good girl.
All right, let's get this started.
Okay.
Dude, I think this video.
Bro, they just have fucking muscle stimulate. Oh my god. Nah, bro, this is actually the stupidest fucking thing. They just have, like, muscle stimulator electric, like, the electric pulse device is just pinned to the cage. Like, that's fucking, like it's like MRI scanning her fucking brain. This is animal abuse? This is not animal abuse. This is just fucking stupid.
Okay.
Dude, I think this video is so funny. I'm actually really excited about it.
I can't wait.
I can't believe they're falling for this.
Okay. Good to go. All right, I press play.
And why? And I love how she's not questioning him wearing these, like, fucking Mad Max, like, welder goggles.
Play now. Oh.
Bro. It's just like, bro, I thought it was gonna be a video of the dog just talking. It's just AI videos of the dog licking her feet. That is so fucking funny.
Are you thinking about peanut butter? Oh, you little rat.
All right, Sam, printing out tofu.
Oh my god, she believes it. I would be like, bro, you're giving ChatGPT prompts to fucking make this.
Whose thoughts now?
Okay, here we go. So this is gonna print out whatever his thought was with that. I am so.
Oh my god, no, that would be really funny if they just kept, like, they should do it where it's like semi-realistic, where it's just like them running in a field or chasing a squirrel to, like, the toes, and then it's like, okay, no, this is an image of what the dog's thinking about. It's just like an image of fucking Will Smith. Or just some random actor. Like, fucking nothing to do with anything the dog has knowledge of.
Lonely and want to feel.
I'm so lonely and want to feel something.
Something.
I am so lonely. No one talks to me. No one wants to be my friend. They think I am unstable.
Well, that makes sense.
Sam, let out tofu, then crawl in the cage real quick. I got something good for you.
Oh no.
How great is that? Okay. Okay, come on, tofu. Okay, let me fix some of the wiring in here.
Oh no, like it's gonna flash what he's thinking of.
No.
If it's him licking her toes, I'm going to.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
What are you thinking about?
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh my god, she's like getting up to leave.
Oh my gosh, it's so awkward in there. All right, let's get out of here and move on.
Holy shit.
To the better stuff.
What's up, foreskin? We on the move.
Hold up.
We're bringing in a LeBron James superfan who thinks he's here for a random Lakers fan survey.
What's your name? David. David.
Oh my god, and they're gonna fucking map LeBron James' face over his body for like a video call. No.
Good. And how long have you been a Lakers?
Oh no, and he's gonna get so excited.
Sorry.
That would break me. You're gonna be like, LeBron, I love you, man. It's just some random 23-year-old guy that's just like, what's up? Heard you're a big fan of basketball and me.
Whole life.
What's your favorite Lakers moment?
And who's your favorite player? LeBron James.
But really, he's gonna be surprised with LeBron James himself. Well, sort of. Whoa, this is crazy.
Look at me, foreskin, I'm the GOAT.
Bro, that looks so fake. No, that doesn't look like a Sora video. That looks like some... Nah, this guy they're pulling random people off the street that have never had a fucking iPhone a day in their life. Like, you're telling me you're watching this, you're like, oh my god, that's LeBron James speaking to me.
I'll be in a completely different room speaking to the fan virtually while the AI genius is turning me into the king himself. Will the superfan catch on that it's AI?
Bro, they gotta dumb the video footage down and make it look like a box of a Zoom call. Wouldn't that be better? Like, zoom the camera real close, have it just be chest up, and make it like 480p. And then it would look like LeBron James. That would be so obvious. No, I feel like this is more obvious.
Or will he think he's talking to LeBron James?
How old's this video? This might be before Sora. Oh, it was 2 months ago. When did Sora come out? Like a month ago?
I don't have a line.
All right, I'll be in the trailer reacting to this because Johnny said he'll break character if I'm in the room with him. The goal is to keep David on the phone for 5 minutes with Johnny, and if Johnny's able to pull that off, I owe him 20 bucks because I say no way.
I got you
20 minutes?
Wow. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course. Can I put it on?
All right.
What's up? I heard you're a big fan of me.
Sean, let's get LeBron on the
Like, what is he gonna say to him?
phone. Johnny, the 5-minute timer starts now.
Well, I have a little surprise for you. That's enough. No, the surprise is enough for me. Go ahead, cue LeBron. Cue LeBron.
Wow. Hey, what's up, David? It's me, LeBron James.
This doesn't look... Dude, I hope that he doesn't fall for this.
Hey, LeBron. Wow, you know my name.
Calm down, calm down. Oh my gosh, he believes it. No way. How, bro?
Is he talking to me? Yeah. Wow. Hey, I'm David.
Where you from?
Second.
What the fuck? Why would he be standing like that? What, he's just like, hey, David, heard you're a huge fan of the Lakers, man. Really appreciate the support for the team. Love that you're repping my jersey, by the way. What?
He said,
like, this actually upsets me. Somebody's just, like, genuinely, like gullible enough to be like, yeah, no, this is full real.
Where are you from?
I'm from California. Actually,
Last time I was there, I had bubble guts for days.
oh yeah. Yeah, of course.
Let me ask you something.
Johnny, stop cutting David off.
My boy Sean treating you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
I'm treating you okay?
Yeah.
Now tell me, what makes you my biggest fan?
What makes you his biggest fan?
I like to play basketball. I watching NBA, and my kids all love Lakers.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I love you too. You're a handsome guy.
Oh, thank you so much.
He didn't even say he loves you.
This is like fully making me understand why, like, the scammers that we were watching about in like fucking Myanmar and Bangladesh just rake money out of people, bro. Holy fuck, man. Like they're like, I feel bad. Like what? Like this guy's like actually thinking he's talking LeBron James but it's like it's not even a good. I honestly I wouldn't not necessarily feel bad, but I would be like, okay, I get it with Sora, because like since Sora came out, those videos look so real. But like the fucking standstill like VO videos where it's like dude, it looks just like a new age fucking Instagram filter. Like it's the voice sounds off.
John. Thank you for the Jason. I never imagined today it would be happen. Yeah.
So, David, you like basketball?
Bro, no.
Yeah, I do.
Because I got 2 balls your chin can dribble.
Oh!
Bro, why are you this person? What possesses you to say these things?
Two ball for me? He said, what? He said, I think he just asked if you're good at basketball.
Nice save, Sean.
Good at all. Yeah. Actually, not that good, but... not that good? Yeah, but I love to play. And I teach my kids. You teach them, but you're not that good? Huh? Never mind. Hey, LeBron, do you remember you broke $1
Of course I do. That's the greatest moment of my life. Blocked by James.
Iguodala to Curry. Back to Iguodala. Up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James.
Hey, LeBron, do you remember Kobe?
Of course I do. That's the...
Oh, no! You can't. No! No! You can't. No, you can't fucking... No, that's where you gotta cut it off. That's where you gotta cut it off. That's where you gotta be like, all right, no, this is AI, man. Because now he's gonna come up with like a fake story about Kobe.
Legend, man. Long live the Mamba.
Yeah.
How David
That's
did not
a
see
fucking white guy's hand. That's a white guy's hand. What the fuck? He's not going, dude. The face is morphing right now. Am I tripping? What? This is fuck.
This white hand there is a mystery to me.
Now I want to let you in on a little secret. Only you, David.
Only me? Okay.
I'm getting traded to the Dallas Mavericks with Kyrie.
No, you can't. No, you can't live.
I'm getting traded to the Dallas Mavericks.
You sad?
Sorry, dude. The Lakers runs over, man. The Mavs, bro, they're just picking up players left and right.
Dude, you just broke David's heart. This is David's 9/11.
Please stay with us, please. LeBron, you can't leave me with the Luka. You don't like Luka? He's a fat.
No, this is like the most fucked but the funniest fucking bit, dude. You don't like Luka? Nah, he's put on a few pounds.
All right, Johnny. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Your 5 minutes is up.
All right. Peace.
Ha ha.
Alright, see you later, bro. See you. Whoa, thank you so much.
Bro, tell me they tell him.
Come on, Sean.
Of course.
Thank you.
Is that fun?
Yeah, but I forgot to take a photo with it, LeBron.
That's alright. I actually have a third surprise for you.
Too much is
Oh no.
surprise.
We were able to get our hands on 2 tickets to the next Lakers game when they play.
Oh, are they No, that would be so nice. That would make it better. That would make it better.
Yeah. 2 tickets. What
Yeah.
about 3?
3?
I have 2 kids, so I can bring them.
Okay, no, I could get another ticket.
Wow! Is that real?
Yeah, the jersey.
W. David. Man just swindled a 3rd ticket off of Sean. Okay, I am praying we're able.
Wow, that is very sweet, bro. Okay. And probably after they were like, yo, we're going to give you 3 tickets. By the way, that wasn't LeBron. That was my friend in a green morph suit in the back.
To pull this next bit off. We're about to convince someone the world is ending with an alien. We've rented out this entire coffee shop just to prank one person, Denise. We don't even know her. We got a DM from one of our fans a while ago that said his mom wanted to prank one of her friends, and after hopping on a phone call and planning everything out, we were ready to go. While Denise is in our coffee shop, a completely AI-generated news station will pop up on the TV saying an alien got loose in Los Angeles. And unlucky for her, that alien is coming right to her doorstep. Everyone in the coffee shop is in on this, besides Denise.
Okay. I kind of wish they didn't do a stereotypical green alien. You know what I mean? Like, if they had just done, like, a weird monster versus, like, no, I wouldn't believe that. If there was a news station that's like, aliens just touched down and they're literally E.T., I'd be like, come on. Like, that would be disappointing, actually. Like, if aliens touched down and they word for word just looked like the bulbous aliens that we just grew up knowing what aliens look like, I'd be like, dude, get a little creative here, okay? I've known about this since I was 5. You're telling me this isn't new news. It would have to be like some just weird monster. Like, just like any alien where it's just like has like 10 eyes, no arms, something like that.
Hello.
How are they going to get her to stay in the coffee
Are you
shop
gonna eat here or do you
long
want to go?
enough?
Do you want anything to drink?
No, I have water.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Please.
Thank you.
Yep.
Wow. Lucky day today.
Oh, it's your lucky day, all right. Make sure to watch out for any green aliens that might come in and with murderous intent, by the way. I've heard that's on... Never mind.
Hello. Okay, QR completely AI-generated...
She pulls out a Glock. Oh, my God. She fucking shoots the guy.
News report.
Just mag dumps into him, think he's actually an alien. I swear, if this is like a VO3, if this is like as bad as the LeBron one.
Breaking news with Ron Burgundy.
Bro, you need to get like your grandpa to do it, you know, or like your dad. You like, bro, he looks like 20. Like nobody's this young on the news.
Here, we're coming to you live with a terrifying update out of the.
Or do like a fucking AI video of like a known newsman, who's like a known news guy, like somebody on NBC, not like individual like weatherman guy. Like I'm talking like national news, CNN, NBC, Fox. Like you need to get somebody, somebody to fucking run on. Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel does late night TV. Michael Fox. Somebody, I don't know.
United States government. Reports have just surfaced confirming that the government has been hiding an extraterrestrial life form. Yes, an alien, hidden from public knowledge. The creature has escaped from its secure transport vehicle and is now loose in the street. Government.
I would be my jaw would be dropped at how I wouldn't even think that I'm getting pranked. I would be like, dude, do you have like Comedy Central on right now or some shit? A fucking semi-truck with just the word government.
And is now loose in the streets of Los Angeles, moving erratically and clearly in a state of panic. Authorities have confirmed that this alien carries a highly contagious disease that is incurable for humans. We urge everyone, do not approach it, do not try to make contact, and above all, do not let it touch you. That's all the information we have, but officials are urgently asking all residents of Los Angeles to stay inside, lock all doors, and do not go out in public.
Whoa. Okay. He said LA, don't touch. So just keep that in mind.
I'm sure it won't come here.
Hold on, we're getting a live update. The alien has just been spotted, and according to
the alien is outside the local coffee shop.
Reports, it's heading straight into a local coffee shop. We can only hope.
I know what the fuck. They have footage. Nobody's stopping the alien, but the news station has active updates of in real time footage of the alien running into the shop.
And if there is, may God protect them.
Everyone back up.
Oh my God, no, don't tell me she has a weapon.
Oh my god.
And like why the alien's wearing underwear.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
She's smiling.
Oh shit. Oh my god. This is so good. Go outside, let's go outside, let's go outside. Duck, duck. Right here, right here, right here.
Kidding?
I don't know, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what this is. Wait, this is a there's no exit here. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh my god, have the alien touch him and him like just like fake being dead and then just like dude traumatize the woman on God. Dude, that would be so scary. That would be especially if you believed it.
Oh shit.
Bro, his face, why is his face like, it looks like a rat. Dude, he just has, she's not looking at his feet, bro. Are you kidding me? I feel like I'd be looking him up and down. I'd be like, yo, your toe, like you literally just have human toes. No way she's falling for this. I don't know. Like, you can't know unless you're in this situation. Do you think you would fall for this? Gotcha!
It's a prank.
Oh my god.
Are you okay? It's a prank.
It's today.
It's a prank.
I need more than a muffin.
I'm so sorry.
We're Andrew's mom's friends.
I'm so sorry.
We have.
No!
Oh my god, I feel horrible. She's literally shaking. Dude, oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Okay, everyone inside is an actor.
Oh my god.
Go
I'm shaking.
Oh my god. Her scream.
Oh my gosh, my heart. Did you actually say that was
You okay?
Yeah.
That was not funny, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah.
We're Andrew's mom, we're his friends. She's not coming today.
Oh, that's okay, that's okay. You look great.
All right, Foreskin, we are so close to 2 million subscribers.
Foreskin?
Great.
All right, Foreskin, we are so close.
Is his fan base named Foreskin?
Close to 2 million subscribers.
Oh, chat. Oh my god, Bart Farts is so lame. That's such a cool nickname. His audience is called Foreskin? Bro. Oh, it's Fours Gang? Oh, they should... Fours Gang or Foreskin?
Look great.
All right, Foreskin, we are so
It's...
close.
Look great.
All right, Foreskin, we are so close.
Nah, it's Foreskin. It's Foreskin. You don't like Luca? He's fat. That was a fun video. Parade and IX for the sub. Jacob A. Glass and Carl Longa for the sub. Goes for the 3. He's probably going to go look up LeBron after this game and talk about the interaction. He's good. LeBron! You were talking about the 2 balls? You said I could hold? Where are they? Where are the balls? You said I could hold them. I thought you were... Where are they? You're just fucking fully oblivious. Tobin the 1 for the sub. NCB and Swazzer for the sub. Daniel, Nuka, G, World Hiccup. Shifty for the sub. Hal for the 5. How much more do I need to donate for you to see it? I'm number 1 now. What do you mean? I've read your dono. What do you mean to see it? I've seen your dono. Avery and Cyborg for the sub. The 1. Thank you for the 11. How much is your top tipper tipped? The top tipper tipped, I don't think it shows all time. I think it only shows like monthly. Zeusy, Agent Kangaroo for the sub. Nathan, Standoff for the sub. Standoff for the 1,000 biddies. First time here from YouTube. Are you ever going to do more viewer-involved games like Flight Sim or Forza? Maybe, but not Flight Sim. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, though, videos, tab. One and only for the 1747. Sorry, I only know how to talk through donos. Seabass there for the 1,000 biddies. Said I missed the diabetes stream. Me and my mom have it, but I'm glad. Thank you for all you did it. Well, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. And it was a great charity stream. You don't have to be, I'm not upset that you missed it, but I'm sorry that you're upset or that you missed it. Not thank you for the 3. 3-6 Nolan, Tax, Brecky, Mr. for the sub, Top for the 1,000, I already read that. Taste for the 3. Do you know if your November merch shop will include lighters? I don't think so. Highs and separate for the sub. It'll be Carpe Diem, though. All right. I need a piss, then we're hopping to the next video. Count me down 30 seconds. Hold up. All right. Don't know why everybody's spamming late. Max and Rowdy for the sub, River and Trey for the sub, Squeaky for the 3. If you get banned, can you still watch? It depends on the streamer. Some streamers will ban you and that blocks you from their stream, or they could block you as well. Taste for the 3. The fact that you ask that makes it seem like you want to say something that's going to get you banned. So, I'm just forewarning you. The one and only for the 466. Advice for waking up early for uni. First year I've gone to 30% of the classes because I can't wake up. This is, I don't know if you were here earlier, but like when I started my stream, somebody was asking me about advice for pre-calc. And I basically just said study, right? And that's all the advice I gave. You can't get up for your classes, just get up. Somebody redeemed Flex. Hey, I can't get up early for uni. I've only gone to a third of my classes because I can't wake up. You're being lazy. Get up. What am I going to give you for advice? You know what I mean? Like, that's because you're refusing to get up. Like, I can't tell. You're so mean. That's not mean. How is that mean? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm literally, bro, I understand I'm like, you can't preface and be like, not to be rude and then say something rude. But I'm literally going, hey, that's the only way you fucking get up. You're being lazy. You're showing up to less than half of your classes. That's bum shit. Get up. Go to bed earlier. There's advice, right? Go to bed earlier. Get up in time. Drink a coffee. go to class. You're paying for college. You're wasting money. It's different if you're passing your classes and you're missing a class here and there. Like, I would do that. You're showing up to less than a third of your classes. That's a waste of thousands of dollars. That's a bully shit. That's not bully shit. If you're paying for a uni, go to fucking class. Go to class. What the fuck? Not every day. You don't have to go all the time. But like, if you're failing the classes, then you're going to fucking have to pay for another year. Colleges don't give a shit because they're fine with you having to fucking take 6 years to earn a 4-year degree. They're more than happy for you to take 6 years to earn a 4-year degree. They don't give a fuck about it. But it's like, from your perspective, it's wasting money, right? Or time as well. It's like, go, you know? Only one and only for the 466, but my alarm don't work. I tried my best. I literally considered getting those Zap watches. Bro, if you have like a sleep problem where you're sleeping, number one, don't set one alarm. Set 10 in 5-minute increments. I genuinely used to think everybody did that. Like a year ago, I found out that's just not true. Some people set one alarm. Set 10 alarms. If you have to wake up at 8, set an alarm for 7:45, 7:50, 7:55, 8, 8:05, 8:10, 8:15, and you'll get up, right? At one point, you'll wake up. Or get like a really loud alarm clock. Like unbearably loud. Like one of the ones that's like an old-fashioned metal mallet that goes ding, 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 and it wakes you up. Tyler of the sub, mad for the 4. Rage bait himself by bringing this back up. Festive for the 3. You look hot today. Weez for the 3. What's your workout routine? Back biceps, abs, day 1. Chest, triceps, shoulders, day 2. Legs, abs, day 3. Day 4, rest. Day 5, repeat the cycle. Murph and Furious for the sub. Benny for the sub. 1 and only for the 4. But yeah, man, it's like, I understand you want advice for that, but it's like, bro, just get up. Like, just get up. I've been missing my classes. Like that, it's the same thing with like when people are like, hey, how do I get motivation to go to the gym? Go. Motivation, that's like one of a lot of people may disagree with me. Asking for advice for motivation, there is no advice. Motivation comes from within, okay? If you're not motivated, I can't help you, right? The biggest thing is like, hey, if you need to go to the gym, you need to go to class, and you're not motivated, I always say, make it a habit, because then there's no motivation involved. Throw it in sub only. Then there's no motivation. WGAM, he stuttered one time in 4 fucking hours. 4 fucking hours. I misspeak one fucking time. Damn it. Ugh. Take it out of sub only. You guys piss me off, bro. I stuttered one fucking time. Damn it. If you need to go to the gym or class and you're fucking not going because you're not motivated, and you come to me and you're like, hey, Joe, how do I get motivation to go to these? I'm not going to be able to give you motivation, right? This isn't like a workout fucking motivation video where it's like, who's going to carry the boats? When you get hit, you got to get back up and keep going. No, go. Just go, right? Like, there's an internal thing of doing things that you know you don't want to do because it will benefit you in the future. Going on a run, working out, eating well, going to school, studying, getting a job, right? Like, that, a lot of life is doing shit that you don't want to do because it's going to benefit you in the future. And I think the biggest way, motivation is just fucking picking yourself up and going, I gotta fucking do this. It's easier for some people than others. What I have noticed is when I have tasks, I get extremely anxious. That anxiety turns to stress, turns to anger. Shocker. You guys know that. Anyways, when I have shit I need to do, I can't calm down until I do it. Now, a lot of other people get anxiety, stress, and lack of motivation for things that they need to do. They get stressed out, and their way of not getting stressed is by not doing it. you got to flip that switch in the brain, right? It's hard, really hard to do. But like when I was a freshman, sophomore, even half a junior in high school, I just didn't do my work. I procrastinated. It would stress me out. I wouldn't do it. I would put it off. And some people might have like actual mental things where they're not able to do that. But for the majority of people, if you don't have the mental discipline to do it, you're solving the stress by removing it entirely. Instead of solving it, you're ignoring it. And that's the difference. You gotta getting stressed out about tasks is normal. Getting annoyed about shit you don't want to do is normal. You either do it, get it done with, calm down, or don't do it, calm down. But then the don't doing it has negative effects. One is better in the short term, not going to class, not working out, eating like shit. The other one, negative short-term effects, going to class, working out, hate it. But then long term, it's better. And after you do it more and more, it's a habit. And then you don't even need motivation because then you'll start feeling guilty if you don't do it. If you go to the gym for a month straight, that's a part of your schedule. Then when you stop going, you're going to start freaking yourself out. You're going to go, what the fuck? And you're going to get stressed that you didn't go. And so now it's not even, I need motivation to go. Now it's the reverse. Now you're like addicted to going, not because you enjoy it, but because you do it all the time. And it's like, kind of like a superstition where it's like, I need to go. Like, I need to go to the gym. I need to go to class. I need to study. I need to get this done now, right? And that can be bad in reverse if it's too obsessive, but it's like, I don't know. That's like, you got to just fucking do it. If you have a problem with motivation, just do it. Just get up and fucking go do the work, right? And it's hard to just say that. I know that's like kind of circular reasoning. It's like, I don't want to go. I'll just go. But like, you have the mental consciousness to go and just get up, right? Sammy the 3. Do you think every guy should watch Good Will Hunting? I think it's a good movie. I don't think it's like something that you like should be required to watch, but I think it's a good film, yeah. Bob the 3. I got some bits left. Here you go. Anonymous for the sub. That's the 3. When's the next Block Wars you're doing, if you know? I'm doing a charity stream the 30th for breast cancer, but I have another charity stream for Block Wars November 8th that they're running, but it's like a huge group event. I don't think I'm supposed to say that yet, but who cares? Men's for the sub, the one and only for the 5. Why you so mad? Stop crying. Ryan for the 4. I have narcolepsy medicated for it. I have 10 alarms. If I didn't have them, I legit won't wake up. Thought that was normal too. Bunch Infested for the sub. Tyler for the sub. One and only for the 4. Sammy for the 3. All right. Next video. Hold up. Fucking sweating. Hold up. Damn it. We're leaving the door open. It's hot as shit in here. I'm sorry. Lemon for the sub. Okay. You didn't read my sub? Well, thank you for the sub, Mon. I'm sorry if I didn't read your sub. Next video, chat. This one's a long one. We might not be able to get to the other 2 because I was just yapping nonstop. But because we're playing fucking games with the guys after. But we might be able to do... We'll probably be able to do this one and then maybe one more. Anyways. Zombie survival quiz. Most people choose wrong. Long video. Lock in.
This is a quiz to find out if you'd survive a zombie apocalypse. Not movie logic.
Y'all think you would survive? I think I'd at least... I would last past the first stages. I'm not saying I would start a new civilization and, like, become governor of my own little town. But I don't think it would be like I'm not going out day 1 of the outbreak, Hold up. Also, it depends what type of zombies we're working with. I don't know if she's going to address this, but that's kind of another big thing. I think when people talk about zombie apocalypses, it's generally assumed that you're referring to Walking Dead. Is that fair? Because World War Z... World War Z? Those ones... And they fucking run. They run faster than they would if they were alive. Like, that shit... No. Those I'm dead. Those I'm for sure dead. But I think I would live Walking Dead. Festive the 3. Hold up. You talk like an auctioneer when reading? Hold up. Bloody for the 3. Started Sicily, go to the gym a year ago. I hit it, but after a while, learned a lot that you said. It becomes a part of the routine. Now I don't find enjoyment in any other way other than working out, physical activities. I missed it. What was the end of Tom Dahl? You just died. Lemon for the sub, Sammy for the 3. Hold up. Sorry. Sorry. I was texting JoJo. All right, lock in.
Not gamer instincts, actual survival decision making, pulled from disaster studies, urban collapse scenarios, and real world psychology. It's 28 questions long. Some of the questions are easy, most of them are not. For each of the questions, you get 4 options to pick from, and I'll tell you the right answer and explain why the others most likely will get you killed. As we go through the quiz, you should keep track of your score. You get 1 point per correct answer. And at the end, I'll tell you.
Oh, God. Is it like, hey, if you have 10 points, you live? How many points do you need to survive? It's probably unreal, like 20. You need to get, like, more than 2/3 of the questions correct.
Whether or not you'll last. So before we begin, I'm going to give you some context as to this world and also the scenario so that you can make informed choices. So this quiz, right, this scenario, it uses classic slow-moving zombies. So like classic infection type zombies.
There we fucking go. Easy. What? I think that's not easy. The biggest problem's other people in an apocalypse. That, in my mind. World War Z, it's the zombies. But Walking Dead zombies, it's like other people that are malicious and want to kill you. I don't think the zombies are the biggest issue. They're just kind of like a hurdle in the midst of other shit. Horror, DTB, and Jazz for the sub, Bloody for the 3. Daily reminder to take your creatine. I don't take creatine. Can we get a setup tour? No. Festive for the 4. Festive for the 3. All right, lock in.
Moderate hearing and smell. They have poor eyesight, especially.
Moderate hearing and smell. Poor eyesight, especially in low light. They will notice you if you're loud, fast, or bleeding. What are they, fucking sharks? They'll smell my blood. They'll notice you if you're loud, fast, or bleeding. So they'll be like clickers, but slow. Like, they turn.
In low lighting. These zombies will know.
Dude, you know how scary that would be in real life? Oh, The Last of Us. Imagine you're walking through like a fucking clicker infested area and you like step on a shard of glass. And it's pitch black and you just hear, ah! And they all like turn and you're just like, just standing fucking dead still.
Notice if you're loud, if you're fast, or if you're bleeding. In terms of how to defeat them, the zombies don't feel pain. They don't bleed out. The only tried and tested way to destroy them is by destroying the brain. And they don't stop unless you hit a central nervous system, so when you're picking weapons, that's what you're aiming for. In terms of how the virus spreads, or how people turn, the virus spreads fast. People say it's from bites, maybe blood. It's not airborne as far as we know, but if someone gets it, they turn fast. To give you some context of
So it's not like mushroom spores, but if they bite you, you turn.
Live in an urban area with 2 other people, so it's like
you live in an above ground floor apartment with 2 other people in a densely populated urban area. So like I live in a big city like New York or Boston. I live in like New York, Boston, Chicago, Miami.
Medium-sized city, pretty densely populated area with like the
worst start. Bottom tier starting area for an apocalypse. That's making me a little less confident. Best place to start out is just like Iowa. You're in Canada, but not in a main city. Oh, so I'm fine. Oh, I only have ever met 10 people in my life. So I think I'll be okay.
Infrastructure of what you get in an urban area. So public transport, accessible supermarkets, roads, etc. I hope you took some notes or you remembered those facts.
Iceland would be the best area to start if the virus didn't start in Iceland. Because then you could just close off the country.
because they may or may not be relevant in deciding what you'll do. So again, I'll set out each question in turn and then the options, and I'll give you a couple of seconds to pick your answer. I'll tell you the right answer after each question and give you an explanation as to why that's the right answer.
But is it going to be like the definitive right answer, or is it just going to be like, hey, this is the one that's most likely to keep you alive?
Feel free, obviously, to pause the video to take more time if you need it, and most importantly, keep track of how many answers you get right or wrong for your final score at the end. And without further ado, let's begin. So you've just confirmed it, it's a zombie outbreak. You live in the second floor apartment in a medium-sized city, and it's the first 10 minutes.
What's a medium-sized city? Not New York. Not Philly. Like, a medium-sized city, I would say like Austin, Texas. Is that... Yeah, like St. Louis, Missouri. Somewhere where you're not, there's not millions of people.
What do you do? Option A, leave.
Atlanta? Atlanta's huge. Okay, wait. Lock in. You just confirmed a zombie outbreak. You live in a second floor apartment in a medium-sized city. It's the first 10 minutes. So it's like on the news. Like I'm seeing that there's like zombies eating like people in the streets.
Immediately by car and head towards the countryside.
Hell no.
Option B, grab a backpack and head on foot to the nearest supermarket. Option C, wait a bit, gather information, and then leave before nightfall. Or option D, stay put and begin fortifying your home.
I think A's bad because there's going to be traffic immediately. Like, everybody's going to try and leave. That's the biggest play. If you're one of the first people, like 10 minutes, it's already cooked. I don't think you're getting out of the city. Grab a backpack, head on foot to the nearest supermarket. There's going to be panic on the ground level, so I feel like that's also bad. Stay put and begin fortifying your home. I think living in the city during an apocalypse is the worst play. Dude, I know A is bad because it's like you shouldn't want to leave by car, but I feel like A or C. Wait a while, gather info, and leave before nightfall. We don't know anything, so I feel like it would make sense to kind of wait. Not B. Well, grabbing a backpack, heading on foot to the nearest supermarket. There's going to be mass foot traffic on the city that you're in of people running around because they're scared and also infected on the streets. That's like immediately where people are going to be that are zombies. So, and people are already going to be looting supermarkets. I feel like that's not a problem right now. I'm thinking C, bro. C or A? I'm going to go C first answer, though.
So the correct answer is option D, stay...
Fortify my fucking second floor apartment in fucking Austin, Texas? I'm gonna why the fuck would I fortify my apartment? Like somebody's gonna try... Bro, nobody's gonna try and break... The zombies don't have strength.
Put and begin fortifying your home. So the reason that this is the right answer is because leaving in the first wave is often one of the riskiest...
Okay, I agree with that. That's why A's trash.
...things that you can do. During the first wave of an outbreak, infrastructure breaks down basically instantly. The roads are full of accidents and abandoned cars, emergency services are overwhelmed or completely gone, and if you're in a vehicle, you're likely gonna get stuck. And if you're on foot, you're probably gonna be exposed.
You know what I'm gonna do, bitch? I'm gonna take a Lime scooter out of that fuck-ass town. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go download an app, and I'm gonna go fucking take a city bike, and I'm gonna fucking electric scooter my way out of the fucking town. There we go. Then I don't even need to get in a goddamn car.
Another reason to stay put is because you have more...
The services are down? Yeah, I'm taking a Lime scooter.
...control at home. You know your layout, your entry points, and what you have at...
No Wi-Fi? What did the fucking satellites just fall out of the sky? There's gonna be Wi-Fi for a little bit.
You're able to block doors, ration supplies, and also reduce noise. All in all...
Bro, ration supplies? What, the fucking 6 packs of ramen I got? Damn, dude. Ration supplies. Like I'm a fucking couponer and I just have fucking layers of canned corn. I'm just waiting to starve to death, bro. I'm going to last 5 days. How to starve. No, I mean, my plan wasn't, I feel like C's good. Because it wasn't fortified, but it was like, all right, I'm going to survey a little bit. Maybe I'll put a chair in front of the door. And then I'm going to fucking leave in like 8 hours.
All in all, staying put has fewer variables and more you can control, and there's also just less visibility to the outside world and its threats. Public spaces during this time are basically chaos zones because supermarkets and gas stations are early hotspots for violence, looting, infection spread. The majority of
Yeah, bro, but what if you're one of the first people there?
people that die early in disaster events do so because they go out thinking that they can grab more supplies. Another reason to stay is because waiting often gives
Grab all the fucking Marlboro Reds! Grab all the cigarettes!
you more information. In the next 12 to 48 hours, you'll learn what's happening, where to go or avoid, and whether there's an organized response. And so people who leave immediately often walk into blind danger. The only exceptions where leaving might be the right choice is if your building is actually compromised, like if there's an infected person inside and there's no way to secure it, or if you have a clear escape plan with pre-packaged supplies and like a safe destination, or if you live—
What is that called? Like a go bag? There's like apocalypse people that have those. Like an already ready backpack to dip.
somewhere that's completely indefensible. So for example, there's a glass storefront, or you're on the ground floor, or if there's wide entry points. But
a bug out bag, that's what it is.
other than that, the safest thing to do is to stay and fortify and wait. So you've decided to stay put and ride out the first wave in your apartment. You've locked the doors, you've pulled the curtains, and you've confirmed it's a real outbreak. What's the smartest next move? Option A, start moving heavy furniture to block entry points. Option B, fill bathtubs, sinks, and pots with clean water.
I love that. I love that. I don't know the other two answers, but right now I'm going B.
Option C, inventory your kitchen.
I feel like, bro, I feel like that's what you do during like a hurricane. Y'all ever do that? You or your family ever do that? Whenever you know the power, like your power's gonna get cut, the water, like it's not gonna work. Yeah, you always just fill the bathtub, sinks, pots.
Or option D, turn on
inventory your kitchen, make a ration plan. Turn on the news and call loved ones for updates.
the news and call your loved ones for updates.
Not. D. Hell no. Yo, honestly though, nah, maybe turning on the news might be good. See, I feel like I'm taking the fucking bar exam right now. Like, all of these feel right. Outside of A. A is like, bro, like, what the fuck? What are the zombies? Hulk Hogan running through the fucking, the door, man? It's not A. I feel like it's going to be B or D. I'm going to go B.
The correct answer is option B. Fill
Yes! 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 1 point on the board.
all possible containers with clean water. So the reason this is the right answer is because in disaster scenarios, especially when infrastructure is unstable, water is often one of the first systems to fail. City water might stop flowing or become contaminated within hours of an outbreak. And since you're at home and you have a bathtub, bathtubs can act as large reservoirs for washing or flushing, and pots, bottles, and kettles are drinking water reserves. Because the power might cut out at any time, this is definitely the most important thing to do, and you should fill any container while the water pressure is still on. So why are the other options not correct? So option A, if you barricade this—
Damn, bro, that's the biggest problem I'd have. I have no idea how I'd get clean water. What the fuck? I know you boil that shit, but it's like, I feel like in a survival scenario, I'm definitely dying of dehydration. Stop pausing. Bro, Pishy, go watch the video yourself. Sparta Mub and WB for the sub, Hunter for the 3. I'm going to crash out if you don't see this new viewer. I'm not sure whether or not you played this before. You and Chris should play Way Out together. Already played that with Zeusy. Hannah for the sub, GM, and Justin for the sub, Obi for the 3. Have you ever thought of playing Resident Evil 2? Probably not. If you have any videos you're able to watch games in to play, though, video/games/festive for the 1,000 buddies. I would go to Darwin, Australia, go to the Middle Outback. Spiker for the 3. Go to the water polo game. If we win, we go to the States. Wish me luck. Jax for the sub. Good luck. Sparta for the 5. Happy to be living the same lifetime as you. Love you always. I always fall asleep to your streams. Festive for the 3 says Australia. Rob for the sub. Festive for the 3. I would shit my pants. JT, Ford, ZTB, Horde, and JS for the sub. Festive for the 3. I already read that. Ethan and Sparta for the sub.
is important, but time-sensitive utilities come first. For option C, ration planning, again, this is smart, but no food is a problem in 3 days, while no water is a problem in the first day. And option D,
facts,
turning on the news and calling your loved ones. That sounds useful, but communication noise risks attention, and you can also gather that information after securing the basics. Okay, so it's 15 minutes in, containers are full, the pressure is dropping, the power is still on, but it could cut out at any moment. What's the smartest next move? Option A,
power's still on, can cut at any moment, containers are full.
Inventory food in order of perishability and set ration sizes. Option B, stand on the balcony to gauge how many people are on the street. Option C, drag a bookcase against your front door for extra bracing. Or option D, write a visible note on your front door saying, alive inside, uninfected.
Whack ass answer. D is terrible. I like B because then you get a gauge on, like, who's outside. But I feel like if you say B, she's going to go, incorrect. There's actually a sniper on the roof waiting for you to go outside, and it actually just domed you in the head. There's a red dot waiting outside of your window, just waiting for you to go outside. The second you reveal yourself, there's going to be a gang of crackheads that come up into your room and kill you. Woof, 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 roof, roof, roof. You have windows? Yeah, but maybe the windows are where the fucking balcony is, and I don't know how many people are outside. Inventory food in order of perishability and set ration sizes. Bro, what am I loser camping this out in the apartment? Nah, this is actually pissing me off, bro. What a bum-ass way to survive. Nah. Like, the zombie apocalypse starts, I'm not gonna, like, try and fucking make my way to a boat. I'm gonna fucking just bum in the apartment for fucking 8 weeks. That's cringe.
Case help comes.
Drag a bookcase against your front door for extra bracing. I'm gonna go A. I want to do B. Power could cut at any moment. Oh, while the lights are on, you need to be able to read expiration dates. A.
So the correct answer here is option A, inventory
Yep.
and ration food. So the reason that this is important is because a calorie plan prevents panic eating and also using fridge power while you still have fridge power. Option B is incorrect because this makes you a visible target. Your silhouette against the sky is bait for both infected people and opportunistic survivors, and it's not worth.
Bro, no, it's... Yo, I'm telling you right now, this is a Walking Dead zombie. I'm walking out on the balcony. That motherfucker's going... He ain't doing shit.
Worth the risk this
other people? This is like hour 8 of the apocalypse. What do you think? There's already bands of people that are running around waiting to fucking just like attack?
Early. Option C, bracing the door.
He's out on the balcony. Get him!
Is not wrong, but it's slightly premature. You're still gonna want flexibility to move between the rooms and also possibly scavenge from your neighbors or adjust sound or light control. And option D, the front door note, this might emotionally feel smart, but ultimately it's a liability. This is because it—
Option E, meet a guy named Carl and start practicing your Walking Dead voice when he dies. Carl!
Draws attention to your apartment, and it also gives away the fact that someone is alive inside and likely with resources. It also just increases your risk of being targeted by desperate people, and there's no guarantee who
when he dies, I don't know.
This note. So you're
I just know he says Carl all the time.
Hour into the outbreak, the supplies are counted, you share the space with your 2 flatmates. What's the next priority?
Kill your roommates.
Option A, establish a silent alert or knock code for movement inside the flat. Option B, cook a large hot meal before the gas or electricity dies. Option C, assign one person to sit by the peephole and watch the hallway. Or option D, start binge charging every device you own.
Establish a silent alert / knock code for movement inside of the flat. Do I live in a fucking 10,000 square foot apartment? Dude, what the fuck? I need to... Dude, I'm imagining that I live in like a 2-bedroom apartment where I can see everything at all times. Cook a large hot meal before the gas or electricity dies. No. Assign one person to sit by the people and watch the hallway. No. I feel like D is good to charge your device. But I feel like she's going to say the fucking knock code. So this is the best time where you're going to want to learn Morse code. I'm going to go... No, you know, I got to answer what I would do, not what... This is what I got to do. I got to answer what I would do, not what I think's right. D. I think it's A, though.
So the correct option is option A, to have a silent alert system. So the reason this is...
All right, guys, it's hour 6 of the apocalypse. I know all of our phones are on 10%, but let's not waste the time to go plug it in on the wall. Even though while I've been saying this, I could fucking plug in my phone. No. Instead, all right, okay, that means help. That means goat. That means Patrick Mahomes. That means corn.
The right answer is because having discipline in how you communicate can stop accidental shouting, accidental noise, and door opens later. Hot food and device charging matters, but all of these other things can wait until rules against loud mistakes, which are potentially fatal mistakes, are put in place. Okay, so you're now 2 hours into the outbreak. Communications are set and—
2 hours? This is 2 hours? I thought I was like a day in now.
It's still quiet outside. What do you do next?
2 hours in and I go stand on my balcony and that's bad? The apocalypse just started. Let's go loot their apartment. This person that probably lives on minimum wage in a fucking Austin, Texas apartment, let's go fucking steal their shit.
Option A, pick one windowless interior room as—
Communications are set. It's still quiet outside. What's the next sensible action?
the fallback or the sleep space. Option B, clear the hallway outside your unit of any loose objects. Option C, start boiling tap water to sterilize it while power remains. Or option D,
I thought tap water was already sterilized.
spread your stored water containers across different rooms in case of a breach.
Spread your stored water across different rooms in case of a breach? Bro, where are they going to breach this apartment? There's one entry point. Select one windowless interior room as the fallback sleep space. It's going to be A. It's going to be A. Where's option E? Dump your bag of marbles outside your front door to Looney Tunes cartoon prank, Home Alone style, any zombies that walk upstairs. Start boiling tap water? No. Spread your stored water across different rooms. I'm going to go A.
So the correct option here is option A, designate a fallback room. So the reason this is the right answer is because if the outer flat is breached, you need a last line of defense already chosen. So this is about prioritizing worst case preparedness before it's too late. By the 2 hour mark, we're assuming you've already secured water, you've already locked down and you've gone dark, and also the initial chaos has passed, but stability is still fragile. So option B, clearing the hallway of loose objects, is a good idea, but it's not really worth the risk of sound.
It's always A. Has it always been A? No, it wasn't always A. One of the times it was D.
Unless there's an active threat outside. Option C, boiling the water, sounds smart, but you've already filled containers at this point, and the tap water is still running, so it's not yet unsafe. The power right now might stay on for hours, or it might just cut suddenly, but even then, you can boil the water from the fallback room later. Boiling it right now just creates unnecessary heat.
Bro, boiling water? I'm still in a fucking city flat. I'm not thinking I need to boil my water until I'm fucking Bear Grylls drinking my own piss. Like, I'm not boiling water until I'm fucking grabbing murky water from a fucking pond And I'm like, yeah, this shit looks unsafe.
Noise and smell, which are all signals that you want to prevent early on. And finally, D, spreading the water containers around the room. This is like a good idea, but it's minor optimization. Obviously, if you're breached, you don't want all of your water in one place, but again, if you're breached that badly, the whole flat is essentially compromised. And the fallback room should already have its own mini storage. Okay, so you've made it to the end of day 1.
Bro, I really just feel like these people be bums, dude. I know she's basically giving the rundown of, like, this is how you should survive based on, like, actual research. And so I think that's valid. But in my brain, I feel like I'm imagining this ragtag trio. All right, guys, we got to set a fallout room for us to sleep in. Everybody move the open cans full of water. I feel like I'd kick that door down, fucking karate chop all of them in the neck, instantly kill them, and then steal their shit and walk out. Like, I really don't think this group's lasted more than a week. Based off the vibes that this is giving off, like the answers, if somebody's like, all right, got my bug out bag ready by the door in case.
Barricades, water, food, signals, safe room, and hygiene are all handled. What should you do to finish the day? Option 1, stay awake all night in rotating 2-hour guard shifts. Option B, start a small cooking fire on the balcony to reduce indoor smells. Option C, signal—
What? Start a small cooking fire on the balcony to reduce indoor smells. So if I'm just saying, if it ends, no, I'm not even going to say it. If it's B, I'll crash out. Signal from a window in Morse code that survivors are still inside. It's not C. That's like the worst. C's the worst option.
From a window.
Well, you're just it's pitch black outside. You're like shining a flashlight. Fucking, like they're gonna even know it's Morse code.
In Morse code that survivors are inside. Or option D, mentally map a 10 to 14 day isolation timeline and nightly routine.
Bro, 14 days? I feel like I would leave the city so much faster than that. Stay awake all night in a rotating 2-hour guard shift. So you would sleep 4 hours at a time. I'm going to go A.
So the correct answer here is option D, build the timeline.
Mentally map a 10 to 14 day isolation timeline and nightly routine. Bro. 10 to 14 days? Mentally map that? Yo, I feel like I would write that down with like a pen and paper of like, this is where we should go by this day.
So the reason
but a lot of that you're not going to be able to plan, man. It's an apocalypse.
This is the right answer is because this sets psychological expectations and also ration discipline. Setting fires, making signals, or having exhausting all-night watches just create risk without adding any immediate survival value. So it's now been 48 hours since the beginning of the outbreak. You've not heard any sirens, no screams, no gunfire, just silence. You crack a window and you listen, and movement sounds faint and far away. What do you do now? Option A.
Do out a very big belch to see if anything makes a weird noise. Go outside and scream.
Slide open the window a few more inches for ventilation because the air inside is stale. Option B. Scan the street from behind the curtain for movement or patterns.
Already A. Already A.
Option C. Step briefly onto your balcony and confirm how many bodies you can see below. Or option D. Knock on the ceiling to check.
Stepping onto the balcony is really a bad play. There's a sniper. There's a sniper that's been waiting on the roof this entire time. Knock on the ceiling to check if the neighbor's still alive.
The neighbors upstairs.
I do love that play.
Are still alive.
I'm going to go A.
So the correct answer here is option B. Scan the street.
Oh, scan the street. Oh, but so scan the street, but not on the balcony, because if you step on the balcony, that's where the nine Black Ops fucking 6 snipers just come out and trick shot you right off the fucking roof. Scan the street from behind the curtain, yeah, for movement or patterns. Okay. Just to get like a gauge of who's outside.
So the reason that this is correct is because in the 48-hour period, this phase is about information without exposure. If you're looking quietly...
Bro, but this is like... I know the first day is going to be the most hectic. But I feel like once you're in the city for a long period of time, that's where, like, groups are actually going to start getting together that, like, want to attack people. And that's where, like, hordes of zombies are going to start, you know? I feel like getting out of the city earlier is better. I know it's going to be harder, but, like, imagine, like, day 5 of the apocalypse, you're trying to leave Boston. Like, you're walking out to, like, everything's blocked on the streets. Stop spamming edible. Throw it in sub only. Everything's out on the streets, right? Everything's blocked. There's zombies everywhere. There's people waiting to see or hear you so they can attack you. Like, you're kind of hard locking yourself into that city for a long time.
Through a covered window, this can give you insight into movement without sound or silhouette. Opening a window or stepping outside creates...
I'll crack a THC drink after this video, chat. Zach for the 3. This isn't even scary. I would have left the first day. Pondering for the sub, Dread for the 4. Do it, lady. What? Sparta, Ethan, and move the sub, WBU for the sub, Hunter for the 3.
Unnecessary noise and profile. And knocking is an even worse idea because you don't know who's alive or what they'd do if they heard you. You suspect that the apartment across the hall is abandoned. The door is cracked. What do you do? Option A, enter quietly and search it for supplies. Option B, close and secure the door from the outside to prevent risk later. Option C, leave it untouched. Or option D, knock once, wait, and then cautiously enter with your knife drawn.
Bro, with my what? Like a fucking butter knife? Like my kitchen knife? I don't have a better weapon? Bro, I have a fucking spear and a sword. Or a gun, bro. Like, literally, you don't have any of these. I just have a fucking kitchen knife. See? Leave it untouched. I feel like leaving it untouched is stupid. Probably close the door. I'm gonna go B.
So the correct answer here is option A, enter quietly and search. So the reason this is the right answer is because at this point, controlled scavenging is strategic. If a room is clearly empty, it's better that you take its resources before someone clearly more desperate does. Avoiding all unknowns also isn't sustainable long term. Don't knock, don't announce, don't waste the opportunity. At night, you hear footsteps and whispering outside your apartment door. It's clearly human. What do you do? Option A.
Press a fucking sawed-off shotgun right against the fucking wooden door. Go, hey! Are you guys, how many survivors are there? They walk up to the door. Are you guys in there? Boom! Right through the fucking door. Hole straight through their fucking chest. Kick that fucking door open. Bang. Elbow to the fucking jaw. Deck him. Steal all their shit. Throw them into the fucking streets. Use them as a symbol monkey like zombies. And then I get the fuck out of the city.
Stay completely silent. Don't move. Don't make noise. Option B, whisper to your group to grab weapons in case they come in. Option C, make a deliberate sound to show that you're at home and you're not worth breaking in. Or option D, wait for them to move on and then open the door quietly to check.
Stay completely silent. Don't move. Don't make a noise. Whisper to your group to grab weapons in case they come in. Make a deliberate sound to show you're home and not worth breaking in. Wait for them to move on, then open the door quietly to check. Not D. I'm gonna go B.
So the correct answer here is option A, stay silent. So the reason that this is the right answer is because this isn't the time to act. Silence is your defense. If they're looters, they'll avoid resistance, and if they're panicking, noise can make them choose your door. If they're infected, sound draws them. You only move if they try to enter, and even then, you don't speak. Your flatmate whispers too loudly during a routine water check.
Yeah, I think silence is good. Maybe the sawed-off shotgun to the wooden door probably isn't a great play on second thought. But either way, I still feel like some sort of attack might be good.
And you hear a muffled groan from someone.
Release nerve gas through the air ventilator. I throw a canister of nerve gas through the vents.
Somewhere in the hallway a few minutes later. What?
Your flatmate whispers too loudly during a routine water check. I fucking hate when that happens.
What do you do? Option A, take a position at the door with a weapon in case.
A few minutes later, I hear a groan. Your flatmate whispers too loudly during a routine water check. How many waters do we... Oh, sorry. How many waters do we have?
One comes through. Option B.
How much water's left in the bathtub?
B, quietly relocate everyone to your fallback room and lock the door. Option C, tell them to stay put and go investigate alone while it's quiet.
When the fuck can I leave the city?
Or option D, whisper sharply at them, telling them to shut up and listen.
A. You can't risk losing your room.
So the correct answer is option B, relocate to the fallout.
That's fucking stupid! That's fucking stupid! Alright, now we're stuck in the fallback room. There's no windows and one door. Now if the fucking zombies get in the apartment, you're fucked! You're fucked! What are you gonna drill out? Oh, now what do? Start digging at the walls with a plastic spoon to fucking escape? What?
So the reason this is the right answer is because containment is the protocol here. Fallback spaces exist for this reason.
Yeah, bro, but you're stuck in like a 3-bedroom apartment.
You don't split up, you don't go hunting, and you don't escalate anything. This is defensive discipline. Move to the stronghold and listen. If nothing happens, then you wait. And if something breaches, you're ready. You overhear a broadcast on a still working radio. Evacuation might be happening 6 miles away at an old stadium, but you don't have any further details and there's also no schedule. What do you do? Option A, immediately pack and leave while the streets are quiet. Option B, wait 24 hours to gather more information or listen for updates. Option C, prepare a bag and scout the route before committing. Or
C.
option D, ignore it.
C.
So the correct answer here is option C, which is prepare to move, but don't move just yet. So the reason this is the right answer is because if you leave now, you risk walking into chaos or nothing at all. But ignoring...
It's so weird that like some of them I'm like, yeah, fully that makes sense. That's the right answer. Others, it's like, yeah, I get that. But like, dude, the fallback room when you hear something outside, like, I hate that idea.
It completely is also a gamble. The right call here is controlled contingency. You should prep a bag, watch for signals, and then assess the route. Okay, so you've gathered your bag, and now you have to choose one weapon to take when fleeing the apartment. What's the smartest grab?
Ooh. A knife? No, something long range.
Option A is a long crowbar.
Love
Option
that.
B, a short machete.
Crowbar, or how long of a... I feel like a crowbar and a machete are about the same length.
Option C is a steel baseball bat.
I don't even need to hear DC.
Or option D, a cordless drill.
I mean, what dumbass is choosing a drill? Well, actually, option D is good because you're going to need to make a fucking wooden shack in the Alps. You're going to need the cordless drill to fucking to do fucking home improvement. C.
So the correct answer here is option A, the long crowbar.
Bro, what? Nah, that shit's getting stuck in somebody's skull. What, maybe because it's like a half utility. I get that. I'm not mad at that answer. I would go C. I think the crowbar, yeah, it's because you could also use it for doors and as a weapon. It's like a multi-tool. But the steel bat, man, I'm just like, you fucking... Wham! You know, like, dude, I love a metal bat as a weapon in a zombie apocalypse is such a fire play. Just fucking... Boom, fucking bonk, literally just instantly cave their head in.
So the reason this is the right answer is because this is the weapon that you're gonna grab before leaving your apartment. So the weapon choice here needs to factor in, number one, how lethal...
Why not grab both? No time. No time. It's not in the mental map schedule that you made 10 days ago. You ain't got time to grab both.
Lethal it is against zombies, especially skull trauma. Number two.
Yeah, but dude, I feel like that wedge, that hook part's gonna get stuck in the zombie's head.
Utility in the field, so how it works against doors, fences, or breaking into places. Number three, durability and portability. You want a weapon that won't break and
You're such an Italian American from New Jersey with the baseball bat choice. Bro, I don't even think that's an Italian thing. I feel like the baseball bat choice is just a good play. Crowbar makes sense. I feel like the machete's bad. Machete's too close because you're within arm's length every time. And I know the metal bat's not as big of a difference, but like you could extend a lot more. And a machete to the skull, I feel like that's not instant chopping through. A bat, like even if you don't instant, it might be a 2-hit, but like the first hit's donk, like falls over, you know?
won't slow you down. And number 4, ease of use under stress, so no skill or precision needed. The reason the crowbar is the best choice is because it delivers focused and dense impact, which is ideal for cracking skulls. It also functions as a multi-tool, so
Who just owns a crowbar? Another question there. Like, or a machete. Who just owns a fucking well, I mean, I own a spear. But, like, who owns a machete or a crowbar?
Open doors.
You just own a crowbar?
Pry fences, break windows.
Cartoon criminals? Yeah, do you have, like, a black and white striped shirt as well as, like, a balaclava? What the fuck are you doing with a crowbar?
There's no edge to maintain, there's no power required, and it's nearly indestructible. And basically, it works in both combat and escape. All in all, it's the most versatile survival tool that you can carry. The machete was a viable option, but it's risky. It's good in the sense that it's fast and it's light, and it's good for clearing brush or like cutting rope, but it's not really—
What am I fucking fleeing to Brazil? What am I going through brush? What am I fucking doing? I'm in like an American city right now. Where am I fucking— what are the vines overgrowing the fucking city? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh wow, dude, this really— I hear like birds and I see a fucking jaguar running through the streets. Oh shit. The city has changed in 3 days.
Designed for—
I guess I understand why they call it the concrete jungle.
Hard impact because it can slice through soft tissue, but it might get stuck in bone. And remember from the beginning of this video, I told you that in order to defeat a zombie, you have to aim for its brain. And in order to get to the brain, you have to go through the skull. And a machete can get stuck in a skull or in the bone of its neck, where you're trying to cut its head off. The base—
So can a fucking crowbar! That hook? Bro, you're gonna hit it in the— Yo, if there's 4 zombies and it's a 4v1, you hit one in the head, you instant kill it, now you're like trying to pull it out. The bat, you're going wham, 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 fucking over and over again.
Bat also looks like it could be a really good idea, but it's probably going to perform poorly. The reason for this is because it's unnecessarily heavy, it's tiring to swing, and also there's no extra function.
What do you mean entirely heavy? It's a fucking bat. It's like a steel or aluminum bat. I feel like that's so easy, bro. That's not too heavy.
Besides the intimidation. Bats also often glance off of bones. So
yeah, dude, that's also good for humans, man. That's good for humans, bro. I feel like, chat, what's scarier? Ooh, maybe a machete. For humans, you're running, you see a pack of people as well. Are you more scared of a guy with a machete or a metal bat? I feel like you got higher odds of surviving a machete. Really, the machete? I don't know. They're both really scary. The crowbar's less scary. Crowbar, I feel like weave, or you just like block it.
It's actually not—
Bro, you ain't dodging a bat. A metal bat? You block that shit? That's breaking your arm.
Not great for cracking skulls, especially if you're swinging at a bad angle. And the cordless drill is wrong because this—
That's not great for cracking skulls. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. I think I could split a skull with one swing of a steel bat.
It's like it could be a really good idea, but it's probably going to perform poorly. The reason for this is because it's unnecessarily heavy, it's tiring to swing, and also there's no extra function besides the intimidation. Bats also often glance off of bone, so it's actually not great for cracking skulls, especially if you're swinging at a bad angle. And the cordless drill is wrong because this might sound like a really good idea, but drills are not—
How would that sound like— who the fuck's going, oh, the cordless drill? Oh, the cordless drill. I'm definitely going to need that.
Going to be lethal unless it's precisely placed. It's also going to require 2 hands, close contact, and also, most importantly, electricity and battery power. And once it's dead, it's useless, and there's no extra utility or intimidation value to it. You now go into your kitchen for a secondary weapon. Which of these gives you the best chance of stopping a zombie in close combat? Option A, a chef's knife. Option B, a wooden rolling pin. Option C, a butcher's cleaver. Or option D, a screwdriver.
C. A butcher's cleaver? I feel like that would decapitate somebody. A butcher's cleaver? Maybe the chef's knife if I'm holding it in like a BO2 combat stance. Maybe the chef's knife if I flip around and I'm like, you know, not the screwdriver. The correct answer is B, wooden rolling pin.
So the correct answer here is option C, a butcher's cleaver.
I was kind of hoping it would be B, wooden rolling pin.
So the reason this is the right answer is because a cleaver has the mass and blade thickness.
Oh, yeah, dude. A cleaver slicing. I mean, it's made for literally fucking, like, meat separation.
Is to damage a
hack through bones.
Skull with short-range strikes. The chef's knife is most likely going to be too thin, and it risks snapping or getting stuck. And the rolling pin, it feels like a bat, but it's probably too light to do real damage. And as I said with the bat, most likely it'll bounce or glance off bone. The screwdriver here could be good because it could puncture.
Wooden rolling pin versus steel bat, way different, bro. I think it really depends on the strength. Can we agree that it's the strength of the user that determines the weapon choice? I think for close range, cleaver is obviously the right answer, but I think for the main weapon, a steel bat doesn't make sense if you're like 5'2" and 110 pounds. But if you're like able to fucking dual wield that shit, you got the Elden Ring build for it. You know, I'm taking the bat.
But it'll probably only go through soft points and you need perfect aim under pressure. Therefore, it's not the best option. So you've packed our small bag, and a local broadcast says that evacuation teams are moving towards a nearby stadium within the next 48 hours. What time of day do you plan to move? Option A, leave just before dawn. Option B, leave in the middle of the day. Option C, leave after dark. Or option D, leave right away.
Middle of the day. B.
So the correct answer here is option A, leave just before dawn. So the reason this is the right answer is because leaving right before sunrise gives you both enough light to navigate without drawing too much attention, while
Yeah, that's true.
most threats, either human or zombie, are less alert. Night travel is not a good idea because it increases the risk of tripping, noise, or panic, and broad daylight also makes you way too visible. So you've exited your apartment and you're making your way towards the stadium. Before seeing any zombies, you spot a group of 3 scavengers near a parked car. One is searching the trunk, another is standing lookout, and the third is carrying a pipe. They haven't noticed you yet. What do you do? Option A, approach calmly and ask.
Before you see the zombies, you spot a group of 3 scavengers near a parked car. One is searching the trunk, another is standing lookout, the third is carrying a pipe.
If they've seen safe zones. Option B, stay low and observe from a distance before deciding. Option C, circle wide and avoid contact entirely. Or option D, follow them quietly to see where they're heading.
B or C? I kind of think C's the better answer, but I want to go B.
So the correct answer here is option C, avoid contact entirely.
That was my second guess.
So the reason this is the right answer is because a wide detour keeps your location, your supplies, and your intentions secret. Early survival states that stealth is more important than alliance building. Option A, approaching calmly, is not the right answer because in early outbreaks, strangers are often scared and hyper-reactive. There's also no trust networks established yet, so it's more likely that they'll escalate or become violent or betray you. Option B, watching from a distance, gives you intel, but it burns time and it also risks you being spotted if they sweep.
Bro, they said they're moving there in the next 48 hours. What am I fucking walking 10 miles across like rugged terrain?
Their surroundings. And if they see you first, you lose initiative. Option D, following them, is also not the best answer because stalking unknown people is risky and you could walk into their base or another group. There's no true incentive to doing this early on, and if you're caught, you're seen as a threat or a potential ambusher. So on your route, you end up crossing rooftops using ladders and fire escapes. On the next rooftop, you see a zombie standing on the far ledge. It's facing away and it hasn't noticed you yet. You need to cross that roof to reach the ladder. What do you do?
Activate stealth perk, crawl up to it, and then hit it with the grab their neck and stab them right in the fucking head.
Option A, move slowly across the rooftop, hugging the wall and staying silent. Option B, throw a bottle into the street below and lure it off the edge.
Fire.
Option C, try and sneak up and attack it with your crowbar.
No.
Or option D, wait for it to wander off before attempting the crossing.
B.
So the correct answer here is option A, move silently across. So the reason this is the right answer is because at this point, the zombie hasn't seen you yet. You're not blocked and you don't need to engage. Stealth here minimizes all risk. Option B, throwing a bottle could work if you were on the ground,
infected. It goes, ah! You go, it just mosey on by.
Since you're on a rooftop, sound travels unpredictably, and also it could just alert more zombies below. Sneaking up to attack it is also not necessary since it hasn't noticed you yet, and it also puts you in close quarters with no backup plan. Option D is potentially a good idea, but waiting could take forever, and it wastes daylight while giving up control. You're cutting through a narrow alley, and about 30 feet ahead, you see a zombie. It hasn't noticed you yet, but it's directly between you and the exit. There's an open side door to your left, a dumpster you could climb, and also a loose pipe on the ground nearby. What do you do? Option A.
Bro, a dumpster would be so fucking loud to jump on top of a dumpster.
Pick up the pipe and confront it before it gets closer. Option B. Go into the side door and barricade it behind you to wait for a better—
What happened to my fucking crowbar? What happened to my fucking crowbar? Now I gotta use a fucking loose metal pipe that fell off one of the fucking ceilings?
For a moment. Option C. Climb the dumpster, toss a small object away, and misdirect the zombie away from the exit. Or option D. Dash past the zombie now while there's—
Slip through the side door and barricade it behind you and wait for a better moment. Dash past it now while there's still a chance. B.
Still distance. So the correct answer here is option C, use elevation.
What? Bro, no. I folded. Hey, dude, have you ever stood on top of a dumpster? That is the biggest I'm right here signal you'll ever have. What the fuck? Getting on dumpsters are so loud. Like, if you jumped on top of a dumpster, that would be like boom, boom. It would be like loud sheet metal.
And misdirection. So the reason this is the right answer is because it has the best combination of both control of the situation and also momentum. Here, you're staying away from the action and you preserve your forward route, but you also don't trigger aggression. And you might be wondering now why a sound distraction is the correct answer in the alleyway, while on the previous rooftop question, I said that sound is unpredictable.
Bro, I'm gonna be going on the dumpster. Doom, doom, doom. I'm holding a pebble. It hits a fucking wall. I mean, bro, he's gonna go towards the louder noise.
This is because in the alleyway, you're in a contained space. So there's tight walls and there's—
I'm convinced she dies day one. Bro, for all the people keep saying, bro, she's dead, these aren't her answers. I'm not trying to get mad at that, but for the people in chat that just keep going, dude, she's dead as fuck. These aren't her answers.
Short distance, and you can also see the zombie and it hasn't seen you yet. So here you're actually able to direct noise without just hoping that the zombie will react like in the previous question. And you have immediate visual feedback on how the zombie responds. And most importantly, you have escape options such as a dumpster, side door, or a fallback path. Essentially, sound is a good tool.
Hold up, I gotta let the fucking guys know that I will be like 10 minutes late. Lay, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Chris said, anybody want a shotgun a beer with me around 7:30? No. I am finishing this react vid. Will be ready in T-15. We're going to have to save the 2 other videos for another day. because this video's long, but I'm enjoying it. Lele, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Avo Lay for the sub. Steve, you, it's Doggy. Noah Gold for the sub. Jaw for the 5. Bub for the 3. Koshard, what's up, bro? Chris, what the fuck? Thank you for the sub. Jay for the sub. Swifty for the 3. What's up? Not usually watching this early. Watch YouTube while I'm at work. Keep up the grind. Well, thank you for the support, bro. I Goku for the sub. Slip for the 3. Opinion E, pack a punch of Moby Huge and use this as battering ram through hordes of weak-ass Walking Dead zombies. Bro, the shock value on that would be huge. A group of people try to charge you, you're just like, ugh, holding a 3-foot dildo. Come on! Come on! They're running away. Bloody for the 3. I'm not waiting in a house in the middle of the city. I'm going straight for Vermont where nobody is. Tough for the 3. Username is Tough. I usually give 10 subs. I don't know why I got banned. Can you please check? You got to ask somebody. Big and Needy for the sub. Zach for the 3. Lay for the sub.
Here because it's in a space that's controlled, tight, and you can control. Sound is dangerous on a rooftop in the previous question because that's a high exposure space because rooftops offer no cover. You can't see what's in surrounding buildings or below you, and a thrown bottle creates echoes which could travel downward and it could trigger zombies or other people on the street or in nearby buildings. Option A, fighting the zombie, is not the right answer because this is still too risky. You don't know if there are other zombies nearby or what's behind the zombie, and weapon or not, confrontation when you don't need to is high failure rate unless you're cornered. Option B, going to the side door and hiding, is a valid survival option, but you're now stuck in a closed building with its own unknowns inside. There's also no guarantee that the zombie will ever move on, so this option isn't wrong, but it's also not the best option. And option D, sprinting past, is also risky, because one wrong move and you could get grabbed. You turn a corner and you see another survivor. They're alone and they're—
Bro, but I also know my speed, you know what I mean? Like, I know how fast I can run. So if I see a gap and I'm like 8% sure I'm going to make it, no, I'm not going to do it. But if I'm like, nah, I'm definitely clearing that. I see the zombie like hobble walking.
Sitting on a curb. From your first glance, they don't look injured.
See another survivor, they're alone sitting on a curb eating something.
What do you do? Option A, approach slowly and ask if they're headed towards the stadium. Option B, cross to the other side and keep walking without making eye contact. Option C, turn back and take a longer route. Or option D, make brief eye contact and nod, and then keep moving.
Where's option E, like, hit him in the head with a crowbar? Why are we never getting an extra answer here? Approach slowly as if they're headed towards the stadium. Cross the other side, keep walking without making eye contact. C. You see, you want to avoid contact at all times. I'm going to go D. I'm going to aura check him.
So the correct answer here is option D, brief eye contact and keep
Love
moving.
that.
So the reason this is the right answer is because you need to acknowledge this person without becoming a variable. Making eye contact shows your confidence and the nod signals peace. Option B or C, ignoring or avoiding them entirely, could be read as weakness, and option A of approaching them is risky. You don't know their intentions or what they've lost. While climbing a fence, you—
E, piss missile. Yeah, you got to show your dominance. You walk up behind him, you just start peeing on his sandwich. Then you give him the nod and you just keep walking.
Slice your palm open on exposed metal. It's not deep, but it's bleeding. What do? Option A, cover it quickly with whatever cloth you have. Option B, wash and disinfect it before sealing it up. Option C, ignore it because it's too small.
Chop off the hand.
Small to matter. Or option D, wrap it in plastic to keep the blood from dripping.
B.
So the correct answer here is option B, clean and disinfect it. So the reason that this is the right answer—
pouring fucking mouthwash on it.
Is because any open wound is potentially an infection point, especially if you're touching surfaces or dead bodies. Every small cut matters in an unsanitary environment. And here you're protecting yourself from both regular and zombie-related infections. You find gasoline and a lighter in an abandoned garage. Do you rig a Molotov cocktail for zombie defense?
Yes.
Option A, yes, because it's an explosive distraction and it destroys the zombie on contact. Option B, yes, but only as a last resort.
B.
Option C, no, because fire spreads unpredictably and it draws attention. Or option D, no, it's better saved for sterilizing tools.
Ooh, D. D. What? Oh, lost audio. Fire spreads quickly, unpredictably. Fire rarely instant kill zombies. That is true. It would be better for, like, people.
When your route was blocked. It's a small space with one door. No.
You're taking shelter in a back room of a corner shop after your route was blocked. It's a small space with one door, no window.
No windows, and a zombie is just stumbled in from the front. Inside this room with you are a metal drawer, a kitchen knife, duct tape, and a narrow closet with slatted wooden doors. You have seconds to react. What do? Option A, tape the knife to a broken broom handle and prepare to fight. Option B, hide silently in the closet and hope it passes. Option C, climb onto the metal drawer and prepare to strike from above. Or option D, make noise to lure the zombie fully in and then try and slip behind it and escape.
Oh God, these all seem bad. These all seem really bad. I'm stuck in a room with a zombie. I either make a shitty weapon, hide, make a lot of noise, and strike from above. I'm gonna go C.
So the correct answer here is option C, use elevation and timing. So the reason this is the right answer is because standing on the drawer gives you both height, force, and also angle to strike the zombie. As established
Yeah, because you're going for the head.
before, these zombies are slow moving, so if you wait for it to enter and then drive a downward strike where it counts, this is probably your best bet. Option A, making the DIY spear, is not a good idea because makeshift spears often are not going to hold.
What the fuck? Did YouTube just break? YouTube's down? You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. Typical for the three. I hope you have a great...
So the reason this is the right...
Oh, it's back. Hope you have a great trip, San Diego. I don't know if you mentioned it. Will you be, what time are you going to be at TwitchCon this Friday? No idea. Just to be sure, I won't be late like last year. Will you be at TwitchCon only one day this year or like the whole 3 days? Don't know. Ethan for the 1,000 biddies. As I always say, don't go just for the sole purpose of seeing me. You're probably not going to see me. If you do, I'm more than glad to like take a picture and talk, but I'm only going to be able to speak to people for like a very short amount of time. Zen for the sub, Cryptic for the sub, Ethan for the 1,000 biddies. Would you only ever have chicken or steak for the rest of your life? Chicken. Slim for the 3. Shock value be seeing a 6'10" man like bitch from Paranorman throwing a movie huge as a javelin. Peep and Senpai for the sub, Lay for the sub. But yeah, don't go to San Diego for the sole purpose of like seeing me at TwitchCon. I'm not doing a meet and greet. Cryptic for the sub.
Answer is because
I'm still more than happy to like talk to people if they recognize me, but it's like I'm gonna also be like vlogging and filming a bunch of stuff, and I got a lot of shit I gotta do there. So I'm not gonna be like, you know, having a sit down convo. And then on top of that, I don't think you should spend like $180 for a ticket to like potentially see me. You know.
standing on the drawer gives you both height, force, and also angle to strike the zombie. As established before, these zombies are slow moving, so if you wait for it to enter and then drive a downward strike where it counts, this is probably your best bet. Option A, making the DIY spear, is not a good idea because makeshift spears often are not going to hold up in real pressure. A taped knife is—
Well, yeah, dude, it's fucking taped. You're not going to get through somebody's skull with that. We don't need to know why those answers are bad. I know those answers are bad. You fought off a zombie at close range. You're unbitten, but it blood spattered on your mouth and hands. What do you do first? Oh, God.
What do you do first? Option A, wipe yourself down with a towel or cloth. Option B, rinse with soap and water immediately. Option C, disinfect your skin with hand sanitizer. Or option D, wait and see if symptoms appear.
C.
So the correct answer here is option B, rinse with soap and water.
What? I would have thought, dude, like alcohol, like just get rid of it.
The reason this is the right answer is because if the virus spreads through blood, then you have to treat it like a biohazard. Soap and water removes infectious material better than alcohol. And sanitizer can't neutralize any contamination in the eyes or the mouth. Speed matters here, so waiting to see if symptoms appear is also a terrible idea. So by this point, all of your clean water is gone. You find a puddle of murky water next to a corpse that's clearly been mauled by zombies. What do? Option A, boil the water because heat kills everything. Option B, filter the water with cloth and then boil it. Option
Why is the music getting louder?
C, avoid it unless you have proper filtration. Or option D, dilute it with cleaner water and hope it's safe.
Boil like the music's like 200% right now. Boil it, filter it with a cloth, then boil it. Avoid it unless you have proper filtration. Dilute it with cleaner water and hope it's safe. C.
So the correct answer here is option C. Avoid it.
Yeah, bro, the fucking dead zombie. A dead zombie's in the water.
Without proper
Or
filtration.
next to it. Oh, fuck no.
So the reason this is the right answer is because while boiling is effective against bacteria, it's not effective against all viral agents or chemical contaminants. And you don't know enough about zombie blood to know if it contains persistent infection particles. Option B, filtering with the cloth and then boiling, is also a bad idea because filtering only removes debris but not pathogens. You're inside a store with broken glass on the floor. A group of 4 zombies wanders in from a side entrance. They haven't noticed you yet, and you're crouched behind the checkout counter. What do? Option A, crawl quietly against the back wall to the emergency exit. Option B, stay completely still until they pass, even if it takes hours. Option C, throw a metal object to the far corner and sneak out the front. Or option D, try and separate one from the group and take it down.
B. Because there's glass everywhere. Any distraction won't work.
So the correct answer here is option C, use noise tactically. The reason this is the right answer is because zombies react to sound, and you don't want them investigating your section of the store. Throwing an object quietly obviously creates false noise distraction, and it also gives you a chance to exit.
Yeah, but there's glass everywhere. Why are you saying there's glass on the floor? I'm getting baited.
Option B, waiting, was a valid answer, but it's a gamble on your time. And option A is a bad idea because if you can remember from the scenario, there's glass on the floor, and crawling on glass is just risk. Option D, engaging one, is dumb. You should probably know that by now. You should always avoid confrontation if possible, and remember there's a group of zombies.
Unless I got a fucking gun with a silencer.
Other ones will hear.
Dead.
So you continue making your way to the stadium. You're almost there. When you're 2 blocks away from your destination, you realize that someone is quietly following you at a distance. They haven't called out yet. What do? Option A, call them out and ask them to identify themselves. Option B, pick up your pace, make several turns to test if they're tracking you. Option C, stop abruptly and wait for them to catch up so you can confront them. Or option D, turn around and start walking towards them to intimidate them.
Stop abruptly and wait for them to catch up so you can confront. B.
So the correct answer is option B, change your pace and test if they're following you. The reason this is the right answer is because if someone's following you silently, you should never confront them directly. Change your pace and take sharp turns, and if they match you, it's deliberate. Once you've established they are in fact following you, then you can break the line of sight and change direction. Talking to them or walking
Break line of sight, bro. I'd be charging their ass at that point.
towards them gives them control, and you need options here that minimize risk. So you've just changed pace and you've made several
Bro, I don't know. I feel like the fear factor on humans is so different, bro. Some guy's following you from a distance in a zombie apocalypse. You just turn at him and just fucking run at him like a maniac. Like he's gonna imagine somebody does that to you. Like you're planning on attacking that guy and that's how he reacts. You're now vulnerable. You're running away. Like he's not getting you.
Sharp turns and they match every move. So now you know they're deliberately following you. You're still 2 blocks away from your destination. What do?
Like,
Option
that'd freak
A,
me out.
duck into a building, break the line of sight, and then exit via a back route. Option B, run the final 2 blocks to lose them and reach the evacuation point as fast as you can. Option C, hide in a shadowed spot and ambush them when they pass. Or option D, shout at them that you know they're following and threaten them to back off.
A.
So the right answer here is option A, break the line of sight and exit from another route. So the reason this is the right answer is because breaking the line of sight is power here. Once this person can't see you, you regain tactical control of the situation. Entering a building also gives you many alternate exits, angles, and barriers. And most people that are following you don't expect sudden lateral movement. Most likely they're watching you for forward momentum. And if you break the line of sight, you now have options to either double back, wait it out, or have a more controlled confrontation on your own terms. Option B, running to the evacuation point, is a bad idea because it shows desperation, and more importantly, you're going to lead them to your only safe haven and potentially compromise it. Option C, ambushing them, is also a bad idea because even if you win, you risk injury or noise. and you don't know anything about this person, so it's very unlikely that you're going to control the fight. Option D, threatening them out loud, is also a bad idea because aggressive posturing only works if you have leverage in the situation. Otherwise, you're escalating a situation where that person might feel cornered or it provokes violence. So you've successfully evaded this person and you're now 1 block away from the evacuation zone. A lone zombie is blocking the gate entrance. It's slow, but it's fully alert and squarely in your path. You have a crowbar, a flashlight, a water bottle, and a cracked riot shield that you found earlier. What do? Option A, use the riot shield to push it aside and run past. Option B, blind the zombie with a flashlight and strike it over the head with a crowbar. Option C, wait for another person to draw its attention and then move. Or option D, throw your water bottle to the far side of the street and then rush through.
Blinded with a flashlight? Bro, what is this, a fucking CS lobby? Wait for another person to draw its attention and move. Well, I don't know if anybody's going to do that. I'm going to go A.
So the correct answer here is option A, push through with the shield. So the reason this is the right answer is because bypassing is always smarter if you have the option, and here disabling the zombie is not necessary. A riot shield gives you both force and direction. Option B, fighting the zombie, again risks too much noise and injury, and you're this close to the destination. Combat is unnecessary here if you have the option to redirect and move on. For your best chance of survival, you should always avoid fights unless they're absolutely required. We've seen you the zombie guards earlier, and so now you're panicked looking crowd.
I'm trying to get through this last question here. You arrived near the evacuation site, surrounded by high fencing with guards and fatigues.
Nearby. You accidentally dropped your crowbar fencing, guards, and you can see a panicked looking crowd nearby. You accidentally dropped your crowbar during the encounter earlier, and so now you're unarmed. What's the most strategic way to approach? Option A, push through the crowd because urgency signals that you need help. Option B, wait nearby and watch how the guards treat incoming people. Option C, call out from a distance and raise your arms. Or option D, walk directly to the guards, show your hands, and stay silent.
D.
So the correct answer here is option B, observe before approaching.
Damn it! What, like they're just gonna shoot you right in the head and they see you got fucking cut? Joe for the 5. Can you play the 17 Ways FFV game when you get back from Twitch? God, no, because the audio's fucked. It's only on one side of the air. Snowy, Don, and Mr. for the sub. Alex and T for the sub. And XLS Pico Ultra Cryptic for the sub.
So the reason this is the right answer is because evacuation zones are often unstable. You don't know if the guards are armed or overwhelmed. Option A, pushing in, could get you mistaken for a threat, and option C draws attention to you, again without you having further context. Option D, walking up silently, can also be seen as evasive or again potentially confrontational. The safest thing to do is still to watch protocol and then mimic it calmly. So that wraps up the last of the questions, and hopefully you made it. So count up how many of the answers you got correct.
How many did I get right, chat? I feel like I got like 15 right.
You should now have a score out of 28. So now I'll tell you what your score means and whether or not you would have survived the zombie apocalypse. So if you scored between 26 and 28, you would have survived. You're calm under pressure.
Oh, I'm fucking cooked. Maybe I got 17 to 21.
You're tactically sharp, you're rare, and you're adaptable. Most likely, you would have lasted months into this outbreak, maybe even years. And you're the kind of person that other survivors want to follow. If you scored between 22 and 25, then you most likely survived the initial outbreak and you navigated long-term danger pretty well. You made some mistakes here and there, but luckily it was nothing fatal. With a good group, you're likely to survive. If you scored between 17 and 21, you'd likely scrape through the first wave, but stumble very often. You probably wasted unnecessary energy and you took unnecessary shortcuts. Survival for you is possible, but you'd need luck and good alliances.
That's the gamblers section. All or nothing.
If you score between 12 and 16, your chances are unlikely. You're likely a liability to your group, you burn through supplies, you draw noise, and you probably also
a burden to the group. Okay.
Yourself. Unfortunately for you, surviving past the first few weeks is unlikely. And finally, if you got 0 to 11, then you're a casualty on day 1. You probably wouldn't make it through 24 hours, maybe not even the first hour. Most likely, you'll be one of the first bitten and also first remembered in the what not to do in survival briefings. Thank you for watching this.
Remembered, bro. They're gonna forget your ass if you die fucking day 1. Hen for the sub. Joe Bar for the 5. I really did like that video. Dumpsters are loud. They're metal and super echoey. Climbing on top of a dumpster to alert all the zombies. Bro, that was the one. That was like the one answer that I like full disagree with. Entering a building for a possibility of infected side. Yeah, I need to enter an unexplored building to break a stalker's line of sight. Very true. You do a lot of these at the same time, a combination of options might be better. Dude, literally. I think a lot of the first few questions, it's like, I don't have to choose one of them. It was like, you charge your phone or grab water. I'm like, I can't do both. Mister for the 4, Hen for the sub. Like, it takes 8 hours. But that was fun. I really did enjoy that. Anyways, chat, we're about to hop on some games with the guys. We're going to play Cuff Bust, Explosive Odds, maybe in GTFO. I'm not live tomorrow or Friday. I will be gone for TwitchCon. Saturday, I have a Rivals event. At 2:30 EST, I'll be live. Sunday and Monday, I'm not live. Also at TwitchCon. Tuesday, we're going to be back. We're going to be grinding out stream nonstop all the way till Halloween then. 30th is a breast cancer charity stream. Next week, Tuesday next week, I'm going to be doing reacts, fucking story time, and gaming. Next Wednesday, horror games. A bunch of new horror games dropping. Next Thursday, random games, maybe something with Jason the Ween. Next Friday, reacts. Next Saturday, random games, Marvel Rivals update. And next Sunday, reacts and maybe something Halloween idea related as well. But then we have Waltz of the Wizards. More games that the guys are dropping, like Mimesis and some other fucking like horror survival games. Bleak Haven, we have the charity stream as well. And then we're going to be grinding stream basically back to a regular stream schedule after Halloween, all the way through like January. If you have any videos you want to watch, Gibbs, you want to play video, /tab. I will do the THC drink, chat. Let me go piss real quick. Gideon, okay for the sub. Tian and not for the sub. Mineral for the 4. Hold up. I got to see if they're ready. Oh, Zeusy said he might not be able to play. Do we do it another day or... Prob need 4 for all 3 games we would be playing. I don't know. I'm going to go piss and see if they respond. All right, count me down 30 seconds. Okay. Hold up. Tyler and expired for the sub. YouTube's down. I did hear that. Why is YouTube down? No, it's not. The fuck are you talking about? Oh, no, it is. It's not working. Well, we're not doing reacts either way. If we don't end up doing the shit with the guys, we're just gonna play video games. But Zeusy said he can't. He says he has to film some ad. But that was like an hour ago, so I don't know what we're doing. Chat, if we don't do games with the guys, what game would you want me to play? Because we could do like some random games with chat or some other shit. Connor for the 3. You said you started solo loving the other day. Wondering if you're on the series. Have you gotten further into it? I'm on the last episode of season 1. I think it's really enjoyable thus far. But I don't know. We'll see. Geoguessr. I could see if the guys want to do some shit without Zeusy, but I don't want to run the games that we were gonna play without him. Wow for the sum. How come you don't get copyright for music on Twitch, but you do on YouTube? This doesn't show up on the VOD. This? Because it's live. So it's like, if you rewatch the VOD on Twitch or YouTube, you just heard me do this. They can't hear this. They can't hear that. You heard nothing. Because it's on a different audio track. There's like 8 audio tracks on Twitch. There's me talking. There's my desktop or game audio. Then you could have another mic. You could have your Spotify. You could have another play thing or like other shit. Can you play Polybridge? Sammy for the 3. God, Polybridge would piss me off. Maybe. I think not. Looks like Zeusy's booked. Okay. If you got to work on the sponsor, it's chill. We could run other stuff, but those 3 are usually all 4-player games. Clover Pit, Bogos. We could do Geo with them, with the group. This is basically the Twitch Rivals group, so we could do Geo. Let's do a poll. Okay. I have some horror games, so we're going to do a poll. We're going to do a poll. We're going to do a poll. Which? Either Geo, Water Park Sim. I killed all of my customers. Can't play that game anymore. Killed all my customers. Team for the sub, Foxy for the 3. If somebody were to redeem end stream on a charity stream, would you do it? No, hell no. That would be a refund. The end stream redemption is solely used during charity streams, planned events, or sponsors. So if I have a charity stream planned, or I'm like mid fucking ad for like Ghost of Yote, I'm not ending stream. But like, because I can't, right? But, and that's also, if I'm saying this right now, if you redeemed end stream during a charity stream, you're a dickhead. I don't think any of my viewers that have 10 million channel points would do that. Like, that's like real asshole shit. To be like, yeah, I'm going to redeem end stream while you're trying to raise money for fucking cancer patients. Like, that would be asshole stuff. But, no, I just wouldn't do it. But if it was like right now or a random gaming day, then yeah, I would have to. Devil and Team for the sub. The only thing that I would probably ask is like, say I was mid-react video, I would maybe ask the person who redeemed it to be like, can I at least finish the video? You know, like that would suck if we were like 25 minutes into a 35-minute video, somebody redeems end stream, and it's like, all right, I guess we're leaving off on a cliffhanger, and I just gotta fucking tab out. Like, I would be like, let me at least finish like a segment. Mix for the sub. Sneak said, if you have a game in mind, I'm down. Yeah, no worries. He's apologizing. I'm not mad at Zeusy. I don't know. We could do, like, are we down to do, like... I could do Geo with the guys. Let's do a poll. Geo with the guys, question mark. Clover Pit. We could do, fuck. What else could we do? Battlefield? I did just play Battlefield. Backyard football. I don't really want to run a horror game right now. I'm not in the horror game mood. Jackson for the sub, Mix for the sub. Roblox. What would we do on Roblox, though? Roblox story mode. Pass. Marvel Rivals voice chat. Ugh. Marvel Rivals VC. And then Mage Arena. No. Plants vs. Zombies I already played all on stream. I beat the game on stream years ago. Like 3 years ago. Other. I'm just going to throw up other. I don't know. I mean, I'm down to do something small real quick and then maybe see if the guys want to do Geo. I don't know what they're up to, though. I think Sneak's playing the new Minecraft update. I don't know if Chris is live. I know he is. Bro's obsessed with the daily Wordle. Bro is obsessed with the daily Wordle. He's always playing a word game, bro. Every time you pull up to the Chris stream, he's playing Wordle. He's doing like a random movie one. I don't even know the games he plays. Like, it'll be Wordle, and then he'll just like offshoot into like random spin-off like daily games that I've never even heard of. Yeah, Sneak's playing Minecraft. He's doing Geo. Crossword? What's the movie one that he played? Should I steal content from Chris and ask him what the movie one he played real quick is? Because I want to try that.
Spoof? Yo, YouTube is down. Well, don't worry, man. Koshard's up. Welcome to chat, guys. I guess Joe pulled my stream up. Oh, what's the movie one you did the other day? The movie one I did the other day. Wait, hold up, guys. We gotta get bro to react to my 10-month sub first. Bro, why is my stream open up? Look at his face!
I'm waiting for you to tell me the name of the website.
Bro's looking for word games, bro. I got the word game system on lock. Oh, shit, man.
Oh, so he's just gonna fucking gatekeep
it's
it.
Called,
Oh, no, he's telling me.
Where is it?
Oh, he's got a whole
it's
list.
Factal. It's different today. I can't show it or it'll show the answers. It's called Factal, though.
Factal?
There.
Factal. Oh, dub. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Factal. Did we do Factal? Oh, God. Why are there ads everywhere? Oh, God. Oh, God. There's ads all over the fucking screen. I have an ad blocker on, too, dude. What? The top 5 best-selling soft drinks in the U.S. We're doing the daily Factal. Real quick, then we'll hop in games. I don't know what won the poll, by the way. What won the poll? All right. The daily Factal. The top 5 best-selling soft drinks. Top 5 best-selling soft drinks, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th in the United States. I think Diet Coke is on that list. Ooh, wait. I have to put them in order. Backspace. Okay. What's number 1? Probably Coca-Cola. I feel like Coke's probably the most known. Can you guys see this, by the way? I feel like the text is so small. Should I try and zoom in? Oh, that's so much better. God damn. Okay. Coke number 1. What the fuck is 2? I feel like Diet Coke might be 2. Doesn't Coke have a bit of a monopoly in the biz? Tropicana's not even a fucking soda. That actually pisses me off. Minute Maid, Sierra Mist, no. Barks Root Beer. I'm going to go Sprite 2. I'm going to go Diet Coke 3, Dr. Pepper 4, Root Beer 5. You think Root Beer's top sold? Really? What is Vault? Barks Root Beer. Submit. Okay, so I got 4 of the 5, but they're in the wrong order. So it's Coke. Then I'm going to go Diet Coke, Sprite, Dr. Pepper, 7-Up. I feel like it's very generic flavors. Like the weakest flavors you could do is probably what it is. Pepsi. Ooh, that's good. Oh my God. Okay. Coke, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, Sprite, Diet Coke. Ooh. Okay, so we just got to flip it. Coke, Dr. Pepper's the second sold. No fucking shot in hell. Dr. Pepper's number 2. I love that for them. Dr. Pepper's my favorite soda. I thought Dr. Pepper was a niche soda. Am I crazy for thinking that? Dr. Pepper, number 1. Or number 2. I mean, in the U.S., not worldwide, but damn. Dr. Pepper, I thought that shit was niche. Like, not many people were drinking Dr. P. Def, Fat, and Ben for the sub for the 5. Would you ever do a class stream with Jinxie? For sure. Just for the sub, VM for the 3. Content warning. Jackson missed for the sub, bro. That game is dead. Devil and Team for the sub. Foxy for the 3. All right. What won the poll for what game we're going to do? What won the poll? Somebody said, just clicked on the Koshard stream, and I did not know bro looked like that. He's whiter than Joe and Sneeg. That is funny. Geoguessr won. Yo, should I ask them if they want to do Geo? At Sneeg. At Chris. Do y'all want to do Geo? Question mark. I'm down to get some practice in. For those of you that don't know, I'm gone for TwitchCon Friday, Saturday, or I'm gone for TwitchCon Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday, but Saturday I have a Rivals event at TwitchCon, and it's for Geoguessr, or it's in part Geoguessr and IRL. Play me in Geo. I'm down to duel you, bro. Get some practice in, get a little reps going. Do you want to duel? Let me call Chris, and then maybe we could loop Sneeg in. I think he was in the bathroom. Ringing him. Geo's fun as fuck. Do you think... Oh, wow, you instantly joined that call. That was like... I mean, not talk about...
Right.
I don't know. Never mind.
Well,
I don't...
When I hear someone say that they're going to call me, I don't like to let it ring because I hate that Discord noise. Do you get that noise?
No, but it like... I didn't even see, it didn't even ring. Like, I hit call, and you were just in the call.
It's very smooth, yeah. I mean, yeah.
It's kind of scary.
Did you like it?
No. Well, I didn't like it. You should play Spottle, too. It's like Wordle, but for bands. Have you ever played Spottle? Duff the 3.
Yeah, I've done almost all of them, man. There's a handful that I haven't really locked in on
you're a big
too
word
much.
game guy.
Yeah, expanding my hashtag knowledge, man.
How do I... Let me invite you to a duel. Wait, I got a full screen, so I don't fucking leak the code. Invite.
Yeah, don't dox all crazy.
Here is the code. Do you just want to do duels community world? I feel like that's generally what...
Here's the thing. My pro friend, he set up this cool thing that maybe we could do. G, do you think we could do that, or would that be only something that works in a smaller setting?
What is it?
He set up like it. I think it's like us versus chat. I don't know.
What? We could play chat, like as a group.
It's best for a quicker, smaller setting. Okay.
I think it wouldn't work in the sense that everybody would just stream snipe the piss out of us. Like,
all right, let's 1v1 for a little bit and see how we do against each other.
All right.
Wait, should we low key like? We should after we 1v1, we should like try to work as a team to try to get our synergy up.
Yeah, well, I mean, dude, we're gonna be on the Rivals stage competing together. Are you excited?
Yeah, I'm very excited, dude. It's gonna be super cool.
Are you nervous?
I'm a little nervous, but I don't think like.
Can I ask?
I'm not nervous.
What do you plan on wearing to the Rivals game? And tell me, like, it's not the Miku shirt.
Right. Yeah, no. That Miku shirt would be fucking dumb, bro. I'd be an idiot if I wore that.
Do you have the Miku shirt in your suitcase right now?
Suitcase? What? First of all, very crazy of you to assume that I packed already.
At all. You haven't packed anything. You're just going to go with the clothes on your back?
Maybe. That could be the vibe. I have a very cool lactose intolerant shirt that I plan on wearing on stage.
I bet they'd love that.
You think they'd love that?
Yeah. Also, I know exactly where we are.
Yep. We are right in Guatemala.
Yeah, but I bet my pinpoint's closer. Fuck! How'd you know? How'd you know? How'd you know?
I did some pro practice the other night, and it's either Guatemala or like Kazakhstan or some shit because it didn't have black things in between the bars.
.gt.
Awesome. I did a lot more work for that answer.
Yeah, well, you know, it's not about how you get there. It's whether or not you get the answer. That's what matters.
It's how you finish, man.
Black Gully.
Yeah, I saw Black Gully as well, man. Oh. Oh, dude, we're in Black Gully, Australia. Duh. Oh. That was a bait. That was a bait answer, dude. I don't know where we are. Why'd you...
Oh, I think we're in Australia.
Oh, it is White Outer Lines. We are in Australia. Okay.
We're either in Australia or New Zealand.
Go Sydney, man. Keep it safe. Melbourne?
Fuck.
I had it on Brisbane.
I don't understand how to guess Australia because it's just like, bro, in the least fucked up way, the entire country looks exactly the same to me. Like, I've never been. I don't know the difference between any of the major cities, so I always just go, like, dead middle.
My buddy said there is competitive team duels now in this game, so if you two are interested in that,
yeah, I've done competitive
like you would
team.
solo
We
duels.
could, like, online duel, too.
Yeah, let's 2v2 people then. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
You just transitioned there like you were smoking a pack of cigarettes for, like, a few years there.
Nah, man, I just had a big stinky cough.
All right, well, I think I know where we are.
Parcerola. You know, I'm getting... I want to say it. Yeah, I want to do the team thing with you, man. I want to talk this through with you, actually.
You know, yeah, I would love... Yeah, this isn't really teaching us how to be good at Geo.
We're just playing.
In real comp, in real time we're gonna be speaking to each other. That's weird we were in Ireland because I feel like I was genuinely saying French. Chad, am I crazy there? I was reading words that surely were not English.
Yeah, I also saw it. But they speak they have that language. What's it called?
Oh, they speak Irish in Ireland.
There's a word though.
Irish.
Bro, someone's gonna say it. Somebody, what is
Gaelic.
it? Gaelic. It's Gaelic. Yeah.
Yeah, my chat said that. I didn't know that.
Okay. I'm doing a little bit of profiling in this place.
Well, bro, I don't think you really need a profile. I think we kind of know this is an Asian country. I don't know if we are in India or Bangladesh based off the characters of the text. I'm gonna go Bangladesh.
The text is hard, man. Khadi and Gaja, I feel like those are just so much more Indian words.
I feel like I can't tell. Like, somebody's are like, it's Hindi, it's India, but I can't tell. See, I have no idea, man. Like, when I'm staring at this text, I'm literally just going, this looks like the country that I've seen a million times because I've played Geo. Like,
so much of it looks the same, dude.
Yeah, Northern Hemisphere.
Oh, can you read that?
The sign?
Yeah.
I didn't read it. No, did you?
I did.
Does it tell you where we are? That's weird. Where's, Oh.
I don't think I got the right spot, though. Damn, I shouldn't have said that.
Burger,
I went
Canada.
right. Fuck, dude.
I feel like 90% of the time in Canada, you're gonna be on the right side of Canada. Like, you're gonna be on
left so
east.
much.
Usually.
So much.
Dude, see, I love this shit. Like, there's just a cow free roaming.
Where we are now?
In the fucking ground. Oh, this place looks awesome.
Oh, it looks awesome. I don't know where the fuck we are, though.
Europe.
This
Or Europe or Argentina is where I'm going.
Wait, does Suntech help at all here?
It's cloudy as shit, so...
You can still find the sun, though, so let's see. We're facing
They're wearing
north,
mittens.
so we're in the south.
Buddies,
we are in the south. Wait, I think we're definitely in... Wait.
We're in Argentina.
Are we in
if
South
this
America?
is the south. I'm so sure of it.
I think you might be right.
I need to look at a fucking language, though.
I would love to see a language right now. If I saw a little bit of Spanish, I'd go nuts all over Argentina. All right. Get a little close to Uruguay, it could be. Oh,
Terrible guess. Horrible guess. Thank you for the win.
You led me astray.
I didn't lead you astray last second. I saw I don't know what language it was. It was not Spanish. It was not Spanish.
All right. Let's do our team duel, man, where you don't have to lie to me like that. Wait, why'd the Suntech work so poorly there? Did I do it opposite?
I don't know. I feel like the Suntech isn't
East Europe is
100%.
crazy.
If you're doing Suntech and it's like, bro, how do I kick Brady from my team?
Is Brady in the lobby?
Bro, Brady's in my team right now. How do I kick Brady? Is Brady on my stream
Brady,
right
leave.
now? Why is he in my lobby?
It was very cloudy.
Why is he, dude? He's not even on.
I don't know, man. I'm not the host.
Can you invite me?
Yeah, you want me to leave? I'll leave. Let me leave. Multiplayer team duels.
Switch team. Friend name. Is your username just Koshard?
I think so. Let me check.
I think I have to friend you. Nah, just invite
Wait.
me.
What is this? Do I have to make a team?
Ask for the sub.
All right, let me just invite you. I don't think I have you added, bro.
Huh?
Do I? I don't think I have you added.
No, you don't have me added. I don't know how to fucking add somebody in Geoguessr.
See all friends.
What's your username?
Koshard.
How do I
What's yours?
How do I well mine are definitely off.
Right.
How do I like search someone?
How do you send it? I'm looking for that right now.
Chat, how do you Ibiza final boss, bro? Stop saying I have a fucking bowl cut, dickhead.
Let me in. Oh shit, 1 second.
Bowl cut Bart. Does it look like a bowl cut, chat? Be honest. Ask for the sub. Did bro get a cut? Yes, I got a fucking haircut and it's fire. You're being mean. You're being mean, chat. And I understand maybe you feel upset right now and it makes you feel better to make fun of my fucking hair. Just know I don't appreciate it.
Guys.
That's a very satisfying noise that I just heard. Yeah?
I got a package delivered.
What package?
Let's see.
Bro, how the fuck do I friend someone on Geoguessr? I play this game all the fucking time. Creator Hub, achievements, activities, ongoing cards, referral programs, settings.
Wait, this is insane.
Search their
Oh my
name. I
God.
can't fucking search.
Wait, Juice. There's so much stuff. There's peanut butter in here.
Hold up. Bro's having a side convo. I deafened. How do I fucking friend someone? Look it up on Google. Bro. What am I, 80 years old? How to friend someone on Geoguessr. Go to the search bar on the top right and add their username. Brother. Oh my God, it's that easy. You're kidding. Oh my God, he's right there. Add friend. It's that simple. I'm an idiot. All right, I added him. He's doing some shit right now. TTV for the sub, axe for the sub. Oh my God. You just friend him? I did. But chat, what do you think we're going to get on this fucking Geo Twitch Rivals tourney? There's 4 teams, so the worst we could get is last 4th place. I feel like we're going to get like 2nd or 1st. It's 1/3 Geoguessr, 1/3 like question fucking quiz format, and 1/3 Squid Games. So it's kind of all over the place. It's not just Geo, but I think Geoguessr is the one thing that we're able to practice, which is why I really want to play it. You're delusional. Hard stuck copper. I'm in fucking gold, dickhead. I'm queuing a fucking individual game. While he's fucking talking to his boy. Why is one arm of yours bigger than the other? It's not. Now let me fucking zone in, chat. I'm in the middle of a duel. No info here. Road lines, nothing. I could see the grates. Does that tell me anything? I think I'm in an Asian country right now. Just based off the climate alone, I'm getting the vibe that I'm in, like, Indonesia. I'm in a Spanish country. Never mind. I'm in a Spanish-speaking country in a very hilly region, probably in the northern hemisphere, if I had to guess. Kind of want to go Ecuador, because I love going an Ecuador guess. I think an Ecuador guess is very fucking fire in terms of reliability, as well as middle split guessing regions. He's going Colombia. I think he's fucking wrong. We were in Guatemala. Damn it! Crack in the neck. Zoning in. Why can I see the great... No way we're in Guatemala again. Does that man look Guatemalan? Does this look like Guatemala? Never been. What are the odds we're in Guatemala again? This is right on the water. God damn it. I gotta guess it. I gotta guess it. Right on the water? Costa Rica? Well, we're surely in like North or South America. Have to be. He's staring at some fucking sign. Don't tell me he goes like, don't tell me I'm dead wrong. Oh, he went the same spot again. I'm just going to Guatemala again. We were right there. What did I fucking say? Okay, so I'm getting it now. That, if you see the fucking grates right there, that's Guatemala. I never knew that. Not a guarantee, but I mean, dude, 2 times in a row, might as well be fact. We're driving on the right side of the road, yellow road lines. Just got passed by the car. Buddy is a Need for Speed maniac. Probably in the United States, potentially? Question mark? I have no idea. If that is a speed limit sign, that would be very useful. Fin restriction. Restriction. That's Spanish, I think. Restriction. Greenland. You think we're in fucking Greenland? Estacionamiento? We're not in fucking Greenland. Where the fuck are we? Where it's got like an almost desert-like like rugged grass. Like Chile? Spain. I didn't look at the sun. We're not in Spain. Bro, he's going Mexico. I feel like we are not in Mexico. I should have looked at the sun. I might have just thrown this fucking whole game. Never mind, I'm a fucking goat. Wow, we were south, dude. Getting near literally Antarctica right there. I don't think I've ever been that low. Whoa. See, like... Dude, this is the type of shit you only see on, like, Instagram Reels. I want to go to one of these places so bad. Peru. This is giving South America. Or Asia. But I feel like Asia would look more wet. This looks almost kind of dry at the same time. Like in a very mountainy region near like Bolivia. Wait, let me look at the sun. Oh, I can't see where the fucking sun is. Is that the sun? I don't want to bank on that. I'm just going to go Bolivia. I really don't like the Peru guess. I like the... Ooh, I think I just won the game. Yeah. All right, chat. You were right. You were right. I'll give it to you. We were Peru. I just think going outside of La Paz, if I know I'm in that section, like a little triangle between La Paz, Peru, and Chile, it's just, dude, just split the difference. Because you're going to get points regardless. And if I lose, I'm going to get like 300 points off my score. It's like a guaranteed bet. For the 10, I wanted to say the video you dropped last night about Marcus Aurelius was a banger, very inspiring. I'm glad you liked it, bro. IXTTV, Ali, and Z Cruzy for the sub, Cherry, and Crackle for the sub, Thea for the 3. Play Life is Strange someday. I have it on my wish list. I don't know when I'm going to play it, though. Gito and Amiibi for the sub, Dad for the 3. You should play Spot. I already read that. Oh, I got to lock in. Cloudy day, no sun. Let's go look at a sign. Provincia di Padova. Vescovana. Telefoni. A telefoni. Italy. Northern Italy looks like it's nowhere near water. I am a region guesser of Geoguessr. I'm not looking for a fucking city. Yeah, I was closer. I'm just gonna go like area. North, south, east, west of a country. That's all I'm trying to fucking figure out. Unless it literally says like a city name. Then I'll look for it. But I would have to also know the city name. Ooh. Language of that? I don't know. We're driving on the right side of the road, so we're not in India. I'm thinking we're in Thailand. No, Thailand's on the left side of the road, which would mean we're in Cambodia. If I got that, I'm a goat. We could be in, like, Nepal, Bangladesh. He went... My logic was sound. My logic was sound. I was thinking right, ended up being wrong, and it's fine. That happens. What did that say? Utazazi Iroda. Epizio Parchi. Why am I doing it with an Italian accent? This is not Italian. It's very cold here. We're in a European country. Northern European, probably Eastern or Western European. Building infrastructure is, yeah, giving off, like, countries surrounding Russia on the west side. I don't know about Lithuania. I kind of like Latvia. I'm going to leave that there for a second. See what else we could find. See, I don't know what that is. The double line there? Like, I don't think I've ever seen the thing over the O. Ukraine. Not Ukraine, really? Oh my god! But that was like Ukrainian news. Ah, well, I mean, that's not solely specific just to Ukraine. That still was a better guess, though. Maybe lose less points. Southern Hemisphere. Solid white road line. Southern Hemisphere solid white line. I think we're in Australia. I kind of want to guess off rip. He looks like he's panicking. He's going off the shrubbery. He's going South Africa. He couldn't be more wrong. GG. Now, what about that streamed Sri Lanka? I have no idea. I don't think in my life I ever would have guessed Sri Lanka on that. You could have been like, you're wrong. Give me another 100 guesses. Sri Lanka would have been fucking bottom 5. North Hemisphere. We're on an island of sorts. That person is driving a very expensive car. Looks like a fishing town. You read this dumpster? Oh, that's not a dumpster. There's trash here. We're in Europe. But it doesn't look warm. It doesn't look cold. That's a white guy. Or is it? I kind of want to go in this pocket right here. I'm going to go more south. Wow, he guessed same time. Japan? Damn it. JC for the sub. Oh, shit. Chris is undeafened. Yo, hello?
Oh, hello?
Sorry, you were having a conversation. I just deafened.
No, I was typing all the right answers in your chat, man.
You knew that was Japan right there, just at the end there?
I knew all them, man. The Sri
No, you
Lanka,
didn't.
you got to find the Among Us polls.
I am going in your... So easy, Japan. Among Us polls Sri Lanka. Clearly hungry. Yo, I feel like you're typing that shit after the answer came up.
No, I typed it in chat. That's why
You
the
knew
people
that.
responding
You
were
knew
like,
that
how
was
did
hungry.
you get it?
You knew that was hungry.
I cheated, bro. I cheated.
How did you cheat?
I just asked my buddy who's insane at Geo in chat what the answer was.
I was gonna say no shot in hell. I would maybe get the Sri Lanka one
didn't-
with the polls, but
Yeah,
the
the Sri
Japan,
Lanka with the poll.
Japan, bro. That I had nothing to go off there.
I
Also,
don't
my
know how
friend
he
hit
was
you. Did you
getting
get
it,
my
bro.
friend request?
Yes, I have you added. I'm in a lobby like with you apparently.
Yes.
I think
I just switched it. Are
Does
you
it-
on Team Duels?
this is.
I'm waiting for you. I hit play.
Oh,
So if you just
what?
queue
Okay,
Team
I
Duels
hit
with me
play
as your
on that.
teammate.
Am I in now? I think. Are we
No.
both in this?
Nope. You have to press play.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're both in.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're both in the lobby.
Now,
Hi, Jay.
how this works is we both, I can see where you hover, but if you
Mm-hmm.
lock a guess, that starts the countdown timer for everyone, and it's just whoever's guess is closer is the one that counts. So we shouldn't
do we
go right
both
next
put
to
guesses,
each
though?
other. Yes.
Okay.
We both get one guess. I think this is how it's going to work on Saturday. But instead of 2, it'll be 4. But I don't know for sure. I feel like there's also a chance that we all just get our own individual score, can't com, and then we just combine our answers. But that would be a little weird.
It'd be insane. Yo, can 2 people queue up for team duels real quick, guys? All right. Twitch.
Oh, it's a Twitch streamer. It's a Twitch streamer. It's a Twitch streamer.
First guy.
Cuprit. White
see.
blonde people.
So what are you feeling off rip here? Do you see anything that's standing out to you? Like, let's say we're on stage right now. We
We're
gotta
on
keep the
stage
comms
right now.
flowing.
What am I going? I'm saying we're in Norway because there's a bunch of white people and there's also a .no tag. Seeing on the infrastructure, I'm gonna go. We're probably in a larger.
You want to go
city.
south or north?
I'm gonna go Oslo.
You're going Oslo?
You go
I'll go
like
here.
somewhere else, but a major city.
Okay.
We're definitely in a large area. Ooh, I don't like
The
that.
comms are flowing.
Oh
the
my
comms
God,
are flowing.
comms are flowing. These kids are fucking idiots. Hit him with the question mark. Hit him with the emote.
What button is it? Is it 4? Oh, 4 is the wave.
Bro, you're waving at them. Nah, you're ruining the toxicity,
Wave's more toxic.
bro.
Wave's more toxic.
No, it's not.
Trust.
Ozil.
Nuke. Yeah, you love. Okay, we are in EU though. I see plates.
Ooh, what flag is that? I'm staring dead at a flag right now. It's red and
I'm not
white,
getting a
but
good
it's
angle
not
on
red
it.
and solid white. I feel like that's the Austrian flag. Or is
think
that
Austria is a
Latvia?
good
People are
shout.
saying it's Latvia.
Oh, well,
That's
you're
not-
looking
we're
at
not in
chat. Well, that's
we're not
helpful.
in Canada. We're not in Canada. I'm gonna go with my gut and go Austria. Feel free to go Latvia.
Okay.
It was Latvia. Fuck! And a chatter just knows that, dude? What, did you have to take a fucking quiz on that shit in middle school? You just know the Latvian flag?
No, bro, people know so much more than the Latvian flag for finding this
There's an
shit. They are
Aldi.
insane. Studio Kavara.
Mango.
Okay, mango.
Mango.
We're EU.
They have a salon. I think we're probably
finding too much abuse.
Post-Wildebach.
See, I just don't want our comms to be like, not like. I feel like just saying anything is helpful instead of silence if we're like flowing on
Well,
stage.
I'm reading a sign. I'm reading a sign.
No, I know.
I think we're in Western Europe for sure. I'm hovering Poland right now, but I don't know.
Okay.
where... I don't think we're in Poland. Bit Center Hotel, Grad...
I'm also pretty quiet on the comms.
It's the
here we go,
weird... It's the weird asterisk over the S that I don't know what it is. But it does look warm here.
I mean, we can hedge it pretty hard if you want to go...
.SI. What is that? Serbia?
Yeah, it is. You got south? I'll go north.
Oh,
what?
Slovenia.
Oh my god.
Hey, we still got points.
That's bad.
Is Slovenia.si though? That might have just been the domain of that. We're in Japan. Oh, are we?
Could fast.
No, we're in Japan.
Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, they're going fast. We can go.
Where do you want to go?
I'll go north.
All right, I'm gonna go near like Osaka.
Okay.
Wow,
damn,
Tokyo.
that's crazy. They put their guesses
like,
so close to each other.
That's like almost dead center Tokyo. That did not feel like we were in like a huge city. We're in the southern hemisphere. I think we're probably in like Australia. Or ooh, maybe Argentina. There's a lot of animals on the street. Like a lot of animals on the street.
No,
I don't know. No,
I think we're in South Africa.
I think we're also in South Africa.
I think we're in South Africa.
Yeah,
we're actually definitely in South Africa.
We're 100% in South Africa. I don't know.
So it's not mountainous.
Oh wait, no, we're not 100% in South Africa. But I don't know. Just
we are the car. We're in South Africa. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go Johannesburg.
Okay.
It's almost never Cape Town. I think you should. It could be Bot though. I think it could be Botswana, but I doubt it. It's not Eswatini because there's not enough hills. I'm pretty sure. But Johannesburg is a really
It doesn't
safe
look
hedge.
that. Okay. Yeah. No. You go more north near Botswana. I'll go south. Fire.
Yeah. So it is. Yeah. It can be
Botswana, but I mean, dude, that's a North South Africa guess. You still got a 4,000 score. Like that's almost max.
That's solid.
Automatically wanted to go like Israel, but I think we're in UAE.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually
sure
probably
we're
more
in UAE.
accurate. I think you're right.
I'm auto guessing UAE.
Did you do it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'll just go other side.
No, it's
Well,
not
it's like
Israel
always-
because there's not Hebrew, but there's Arabic,
Wait.
and this also looks like insanely freshly paved roads and fucking.
I'm gonna hedge it,
like
because there's nowhere else to really guess in UAE except for where you're at. Oh, I guess
Ooh,
Qatar.
That's
Okay.
fine. It's just a competitive duel we got going on here.
Yeah, these guys are locking in.
Greece.
You see it?
Yeah, there's Greek lettering.
Oh, you're right. Okay,
we gotta
let's
go
send it.
cities though. I'm gonna go near Athens, but I don't think we're that south. I just want to go south. You go somewhere more north.
Here, let's go.
Now, I don't know. Like, I think for the tournament, we should do what we're doing right now, where we quick guess. Oh, good shit.
Yes, for sure.
I think we should quick guess, but it's like, I know to get really good later on, you don't want to immediately, like pros know that's Greece. They're waiting another 10 seconds to figure out, like, the exact city they're in.
Yeah, but we're not doing that live.
Yeah, no shot. Southern Hemisphere.
Words.
The word fuck is,
Surde.
in graffiti.
In multiple languages, though. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
What?
Wait. The blue on both sides of the plate.
15 seconds. I feel like that water thing would give something away.
Oh, this is bad right now. I don't know.
No,
We're
fine. We're fine.
Where are you going?
Argentina.
I was gonna go. Okay.
What?
Okay. It was
I thought we were in the
Albania.
southern
That is
hemisphere.
so
Did I say
random.
northern hemisphere? We were in
Oh
fucking
no,
Albania.
I did Italy because I thought it was Italian plates.
I had no clue. We still won, but
The plates
I was
weren't short, though.
way off.
Gee, I thought that too, man. I saw the plates weren't short, and I'm like, I have 3 seconds. I'm just
Goofy
clicking
and Gizzy for the
stuff,
sub,
man.
JC for the
Oh
sub.
my god.
Do you
GG,
wanna
nice
queue
fluke.
again?
Yeah, we got lucky there.
Fired for
Let's
the
go
sub.
again. Albania. What the fuck would I know in Albania? How would we know that? There was like 4 different languages.
Dude, I don't even know what do people speak in Albania. Albanian.
Blue
is
on
that a
both sides of the
language?
plate and not a short plate is Albania or France.
What did he say?
And we would know it wasn't blue on both sides of the license plate is the plate
Like,
is not short.
The sides are blue, but the middle's not blue.
Yeah, the middle's white and the sides are blue, Albania or France. But it's Italy if it's a shortened license plate. Like, you'll see it's extra small. Groot Shore.
Groot
zone
Shore.
Parking.
I feel like we're in Europe.
Oh, surely, right? Wait, Cape Town. Wait, what the fuck? No through fare into Cape Town for heavy rides. Is this not Cape Town in South Africa? Or is there another Cape Town? I found Cape Town. I don't know. Do EU, because otherwise I'm literally on its head. Oh, what? Okay, that's fine.
I'm just going on the off chance that it was because the climate was Australia or South Africa.
I just think the languages we saw, it was either
Alto, we're not in Europe. What is Alto?
Beauville? What the fuck? Oh, this plate's weird. Where the fuck are we?
They have a McDonald's.
White truck.
I think does that say .sa?
Wait, what does this shirt have on it?
They have a Puma. Is that a Puma gas station? That's a fucking thing. What is Alto? What language is Alto for stop?
I don't know. I'm trying not to look at chat. I want to figure this out. Shit. It's kind of hard. It's a weird truck. I don't.
Yeah, I
know
mean
how
the
many
other
times
people
I've
aren't
seen
really
this place.
guessing. No, we're in a Panama.
We're in Panama.
Where the fuck is Panama? Holy
Oh, bro,
shit!
I
I
don't
saw
know.
a cop car with Panama on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Well, it was Spanish, so we were in South America. We were in South America, or like South America, North America area. It was just
Okay. Alto is the stop sign used in Central America, by the way.
Northern Hemisphere. We're in Europe.
Pada Salva.
There's an old woman. Maybe not Europe. No, we're in Europe.
Yeah, this is
I'm
giving
gonna
like
instant gut
Ukraine
guess.
or.
Oh, I was gonna gut guess Lithuania.
Okay, I can. Did you? That was your guess, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's EU plate. I don't know if Russia has the same plates as.
Well, I'm just going off the carrot symbol that I saw on one of the graffitis.
I'll go Zap Cobb. He's done. Can you tell me the suitcase is there? Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay.
Montenegro. Yikes.
Wait, what the fuck?
That was a bad guess. My bad.
Should light to the flag
why
on
does it
the
look like
side.
there's like a wildfire here? It's so hazy. What the fuck?
Where the fuck? Wait, are we
What
in the
is
US?
.gr?
No.
Lobe. I have no idea where we are.
It's
Bro,
gonna be like
we're not in
New Zealand or some
California,
shit.
Chat. There's no shot.
Wait, this truck might be
No.
mega helpful. That's not England. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I think that has a URL.
No, we're in Europe.
No way we're in Europe. Wait, right? Oh, I didn't see any French plates.
Why does it have to be French?
Pass?
We're in Canada.
Oh! I think you're right.
Maybe
we are
not.
Quebec,
Not
yeah.
Canada, bro. It said .ca.
It has to be
does not
Quebec
look
as well,
like
bro. I'm seeing
Canada.
French.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has to
Oh
be-
my god, we got it.
Ooh, Ottawa. They got points on us. It's fine. We got a big
French
lead.
and NA. Quebec, yeah, true.
Lele for the 1,000 buddies. Doxy VC for the sub.
Language.
TCAN for the sub. A lot of tuk-tuks.
Yeah, Yeah, I didn't hear you shout out my 10 months today, man. Is it just like...
I'm sorry.
this
Well,
shit-
I think I said Koshard for the sub.
like you're changing up.
No, I'm not changing up, bro. We're in the Philippines.
That ass?
Yeah, it says Republic of Philippines. Yo, I'm on a goat fucking grind for spotting signs that say the exact country I'm in.
Oh, I'm seeing New York.
Damn it. Why
this
did
guy
that
getting
one guy go
narrowly
all the
closer?
way to fucking Argentina? In like the
know.
middle of the country.
Maybe they weren't sure between the two. Rua Paso de Prussia.
Brazil.
You want to quick send Brazil? Or do you... Here, wait, let me look at the tail of the car.
There's a sign that says Brazil. Yo, there's no shot. This has to be... There's no shot that we're just getting this many signs that say that, though. I feel like that has to be the rank we're in, bro. Has to be the rank we're in right now for duels.
It might
like,
be.
You're kidding me.
Oh my god, this person keeps getting...
I spawn in, and every other time we're in fucking Brazil. In Brazil, France, Philippines. Just says a fucking sign. Literally in the direct vicinity of me. Alright.
Alright.
Stop, but it's not Europe. We're not in Europe. I think we're probably in Canada again. We're in Canada.
Oh my god, they're closer again.
Bro. Oh, they're eating away at us right now.
Arret is Quebec stop sign. How are they getting an inch closer every time, bro?
Northern Hemisphere.
I see the language is either Russian or Ukrainian.
Refund that person that redeemed that.
Was it? Hello?
Yo, sorry, I was talking to my mods.
Oh, you're good.
There's like a language that kind of looks like Russian.
Yeah, I think Russian or Ukraine.
You go Russia, Ukraine. I'm probably gonna go like...
Okay, I'll go Zapcub.
I'm gonna go like Bulgaria.
You could go far right Russia.
No,
yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
actually
go
smart too.
Bulgaria. I really think that B looking symbol's Bulgaria. I think we win this right here because I think this team is stupid and they don't know what the fuck they're doing and they're getting lucky. Shit!
Yes! I think
Oh
we
wait,
won
no, we
this
still
time.
won.
Triple it, yeah. Bang.
Wow.
What the fuck, dude?
We were in the
His one
middle of
teammate was sending
Kyiv.
troll-ass guesses the whole time. We just Scored alert.
Yo, we're about to be the top of this rank, bro. They might as well promote us before the game's even over.
Yeah. We're almost rank 1 overnight.
VZ for the sub. Doxy
we played
for the sub.
against
Lele, thank you for the
Imperfect
thousand biddies. I agree with
Penguin in
that.
the first duel. GG's, bro. GG's. Thanks for the sub as well.
Wait, the person we played got in...
Was in chat in the first duel.
What? Yo, this round's all you. I'm responding to
What?
my editor.
Oh,
You're
okay.
carrying the team on your fucking back right now. I'm back.
Oh wait, but this is a really weird place for me, bro.
Furlease retail office. We're in Perth.
What? Where did you see that?
A sign that said Perth.
My God. Are they just everywhere?
Bro, you don't look around your fucking vicinity. I feel like that's what you're doing wrong. Like, I'm getting where we are in 5 seconds. Just because this rank is, like, whack. I'm hoping it's this easy when we actually play on fucking Saturday.
I didn't think I should be looking for like that.
Almost
though.
5K
I don't
points.
know.
What do you mean? The first thing... Bro, don't you have a Geo
I'm
Pro in
trying
your
to-
chat? The first thing you should do is
but-
immediately
yeah.
do a fucking 360 and get as much info as possible.
I think it's really rare that you find URLs like that.
Not
though. I think he
URLs, but you
tries-
find very valuable information that quickly.
Yeah, but I think that's really good that if we do separate things. Like if you look for URLs and I look for tech, then we're looking for different things in the area, which is probably better. I'm gonna do Zapcop again. You should go far right Russia, I think.
No.
Okay. Belarus. Bulgaria.
Yeah, we
My
would have
bad.
lost a lot there, Chris. Would have lost a lot
bad.
there. Probably would have been a fucking beating. They would have pulled our teeth out on that one if I didn't have that savior guess. Harmony Homes. Harmony Homes.
The fuck is this,
Got
bro? We're in, like,
NZ.
the
We're in
US.
New Zealand. We're in
we
New
are.
Zealand. Dude, this is too... I forgot how easy Geo is in, like, bronze. Like, it's just... Hey, we're going to show you, like, a URL that tells you exactly where you are.
All right, you keep finding URLs. I'll keep using tech. Yay!
Bro, your tech's not really reliable right now at all.
I'm just
we're getting mauled.
We're winning by
I
a
know,
lot.
I'm saying when we just rely on the tech.
Well, that's why we use both.
Al Mubarak. What does that
Asanta.
mean, bro? I feel like I hear that all the time.
Here, find the URL.
Mubarak.
This car is
Drive
so
on
fucked,
the
by way.
left. I feel like I'm going to go South Africa or Lesotho.
Botswana. What the fuck?
We were in Kenya.
Kenya. I thought we would have a more recognizable truck for Kenya. I think the truck was kind of bugged out.
I think it was just because we were in a big city. They probably used something else.
That not look African? What do you mean? That looked very much so.
Northern Hemisphere.
Melayani? Melayani?
Oh my god. Wait.
You got it?
No, but trust
Bro,
me
I
when I have
can't even
this,
tell if this is Spanish.
Trust me when I have this gut guess.
Where?
You see on the map.
Do you want me to cover like Philippines?
I feel like I've
or
seen
Thailand?
that same word.
Where do you want my guess?
Bro, wherever you think we are.
Thailand? I don't know. You sent a really fast one.
I don't think that was that fast of a guess. Dead
Good answer.
right. Jesus. Whenever you see it's in like Toto Lakris, and that's like Indonesia. I don't know what that even fucking means, but I feel like I see it. The best way that I can describe it is, I don't know if is that Indonesian? Whatever language it is, looks like how I perceive other people read English. Like that don't speak English. Like it makes no sense, but
just looks like gibberish.
it looks like I'm almost reading English, but it's not. And I'm reading gibberish. Like that's
true.
And then I'm almost always right when I'm like, oh, that's it. At least in Indonesia, maybe Singapore, like around that region. Are we playing somebody from what country is that? Is that North Korea? They have Vladimir Putin on a sign.
All right. We should go Russia.
What is Bogoslovia?
Russia. I'll go right side. You go left side. Russia.
I'm going Moscow.
Okay. Dude, Russia's so big. Fuck. What?
Serbia.
Why is Putin?
Everybody definitely guessed that though, just because Vladimir Putin was on one of the fucking billboards.
Insane.
Sounds like directly ahead, but it says.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean the flag is everywhere. What is this flag?
We're in the U.S.
Singapore, no?
We're in the U.S. I don't know. You guess Singapore. I'm gonna go fucking Florida.
I think we're in Singapore.
I don't see a
that's
flag.
Singaporean flag.
Oh shit! I just went Florida. Yikes! You saved us.
Florida, Singapore.
Bro, they had an Anytime Fitness. That's an American chain.
Singapore looks like America a lot.
Ooh, we're in like a Nordic country.
Nordic. Yes. Fuck.
Very long words. Chat's saying Germany. Really? That B is a German, that like Straub.
It could be Germany.
I'll listen to chat on this one.
Isn't chat on during the live event?
I think it'll be in emote only, or we won't even be able to read chat.
Okay.
Oh, we were in Austria. Everybody was wrong. Except that one chatter right now. Dude, that's exactly what I fucking said. I literally typed it.
Landlords, no drug deal.
No drug dealers.
Derlet Street.
Belfast, isn't Belfast in UK?
Oh, yeah, this is UK. It's all yellow plate, no?
Where's Belfast, though? I don't know. What, like Northern Ireland?
You're gonna be right there,
oh my
then.
god, it's right
Oh
there.
my god,
I
these
saw
guys
it
are
at the last
crazy.
minute, too. Shit.
Scotland, someone said. Why is he looking at
should
chat?
Be near
I don't
Belfast.
know.
Wow, thanks for the advice.
He should look at chat less, I think.
Yo,
here,
you taking a
because
dip
we're
in that
cracking.
swimming pool? Wait, you think I should look at chat less?
During the rounds, yes.
I think this is a learning experience, and chat is providing valuable information. I will not look at chat at all if you would like that, though. If that's upsetting you, Quiz.
It has not upset me. No, that's how I try to. That's like my rule of thumb when I'm playing. I don't know where we are at all.
I don't know. I'm staring at a dog take a shit, though.
Cause like in a live moment, we would have to figure this out together, right?
Well, I think we're in South America. Probably
I can see that.
Near, like, Ecuador.
I'll do Uruguay.
We were in Panama.
What the fuck? It's Panama again. Panama's so fucking random,
we
bro.
lost. Damn it. Pot and Sterny over the sub. Curran one time for the sub. Meteor for the three. You should play against Rainbow. I would get pummeled. Yeah, I got
Damn.
one. I got one more in me.
All right,
And
let's
then
run the
I'm
next
probably-
one. One
then
more,
I'm
and then
probably
we.
gonna rip. What?
Dude, one more puts us into first, by the way.
If we win. No, is YouTube still down, chat? I might do a little scary react or something after. Like a short react or some shit. Watch one of the videos that we were going to watch. Damn, finding opponents, bro. Cerny over the sub. Works for me. Word. I have to piss really bad, too. Hold up. All right. Where the fuck you think we are?
Berman. Gayoso. What the fuck?
I'm seeing nothing. Dietetica. Dietetica.
I see fuck yourself in English writing. So there's some English influence here. Lodi Simone. This is a primarily Spanish-speaking place with English roots-ish. The license plate's weird.
Bro, I'm thinking this is like fucking Spain.
This could be Spain. No, what the fuck? Oh my god, where the fuck are we, bro?
Why don't you think we're in Spain?
Well, it could be. I just saw Japanese randomly.
I'm
Plaza
seeing
de
a
la-
municipal of where we are, but I have no idea where the fuck it is.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Argentina,
Yeah, that was
man.
what I just saw. I saw Cordoba. Didn't know that was in Argentina. Bonito. Doesn't that mean pretty?
Condominio, pretty condiment. Never mind.
Pretty condoms. There's a bunch of flags.
Pretty
right
condoms.
here. There's a Brazilian flag, but there's also two
Braço
other
Sul
flags next to
Aluga.
it.
We're in Brazil. I see BR. We're in Brazil. Let's go north and south Brazil. Go like bottom right, like the Pretty condoms? That's what it said in Spanish, guys.
I don't think it said pretty condoms. Brazil, people in Brazil speak Portuguese.
Yeah. My native tongue.
Yeah. Ooh,
bro, this shit pisses me off.
What? That we knew where we were and we still lost like fucking 2,000 points?
Yes. Okay. Asia.
These are huge buildings,
Wait,
bro.
dim sum cocktail. Wait, I think we're just, maybe we're in Chinatown. Wait, we actually might be just in Chinatown. Hold up.
It's the city of Boston.
Are we in Boston right now? We've been here. Oh my God, we're so in Boston.
Wow, I don't know where Chinatown is in Boston though, so I just put it.
No,
how did I not know?
Surely we farm points here.
Oh my God,
this fucker.
Bro, what? New York? Oh, they thought we were in Chinatown in New York. Yo, hit him with this. Hit him with this.
Oh, we had it? Oh, hit him with the wave. No, I got this one.
Purchase ticket.
Wait, another
here.
big buildings. We're in a huge city. We're in a huge city.
I think we're in the U.S., bro. This looks like some U.S. parking bullshit.
Hold up. I'm making my way to the city, deadass.
Wait. I'm looking at the sun. Yeah, we're the northern hemisphere. Maybe this isn't the U.S. This doesn't look like U.S. architecture.
The plates look kind of USO,
wow,
but it could be Asia.
Just staring at the Google car. This is kind of fucking freaking me out.
It's not EU. If they're staring at the car, it could be Asia.
They're saying we're in Brisbane, but we're in the north.
Oh God,
I just went. Oh, we are in fucking Canada. Yo, Chris, you're single-handedly throwing this Rivals tournament before it's even started.
Come on, man.
Tell you that right
Don't
now.
put that kind of pressure.
Hey,
You're gonna make me nervous on stage, bro. You're gonna make me nervous.
No answer's a wrong answer.
Okay, so I did no answer.
So you had a wrong answer.
Wait, yeah. Getting fried. We're in EU, by the way.
Yeah, they got a lot of bicyclists in this region. An abandoned building, no signs I'm seeing.
Dude, the 3 zebra stripes makes me really want to go like Finland or some shit. I don't remember if that's exactly.
I'm seeing a sign that says a pawn shop and then Karlova Pantimaha. Or Maja.
Okay.
Is that from Adventure Time?
It's so blurry.
Oh my God! Okay, let me move it.
Oh,
we're cooked. Estelle.
Is that a big save? No, we're dead.
Fuck. Well,
close.
We got some practice in. All right. I'm gonna go watch a fucking YouTube video. I hope you have a good rest of your stream, brother. It was fun playing.
Yeah, man. You too, right. GG's. I'll see you in person tomorrow.
Yeah, probably tomorrow. Anyways, I'll catch you, bro. All right, I got to piss real quick, then we're going to hop under a react. Count me down. Taco for the sub. We're back. All right. We'll do like one real quick react. Here's the schedule though, chat. We're about to rip a react. Tomorrow and Friday, I'm not live. TwitchCon. Saturday, we are live. 2:30 EST for a Rivals event. It's going to be like 3-hour stream. Might not be able to talk to chat though. It's an IRL. Sunday, Monday, not live for TwitchCon. Tuesday, we're going to be back. We're going to be grinding out stream, doing storytime reacts and random games. Next Wednesday's horror games. Next Thursday, random games, maybe shit with Jason the Ween. Next Friday, reacts and maybe a video idea. And then next Saturday, random games, Marvel Rivals. We're going to fucking go from there. A lot of new games dropping, a lot of new collabs, and the Minecraft SMP starting up in like a month. Anyways, While I'm gone, I'm still going to be posting on the main and the gaming every day that I'm gone, as well as vlogging for a YouTube video, but we're only going to be gone 4 days. 2 days off, 1 day on, 2 days off. Then we're back streaming nonstop till Halloween. Charity stream October 30th for breast cancer. Mr. Bagel Man, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the fucking 10 gifteds. Anyways, what video do we want to watch? Horror video? Question mark? I don't know. Yes. The airline one. What, the worst airline? We already watched that video. You missed that. Oof. Oof. We could watch one of the videos that we were going to save for another day. Airline one? Let me do a poll. Which do we want to watch? Space is way scarier than you think. I ate only bricks for 7 days straight. Or a horror video. Which? We're not doing body cam. Sadly. Not doing a body cam video. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. All right. The Thing. What are people voting? Horror video, and then people are voting space secondarily. We're going to watch the space video when we get back for sure. Why not body cam? You said that last time. I watched a body cam earlier today. I hate spamming body cam videos. I like incrementally spacing them. It makes it more fun to watch. Do we want to do this one? This is an alter video. I don't remember if I've seen it. Is it creepy? We could just scroll alter as well. I kind of want to watch something that's like high quality. In a nutshell, selfie alter. But these are getting way more views now. It's probably because it's near Halloween. Eye string. Oh my god, wait, no, this looks so uncomfortable. Nah, we gotta watch this. This looks terrible. In a good way. Or wash. This kind of looks funny. We're gonna watch this. Wash. Maybe another one, we'll see. Eye string sounds satisfying. I doubt it's satisfying. We'll watch this, maybe eye string after. Lock in. Wash. Mason for the sub. Want some analog horror? Analog horror is not scary, bro. That shit is ass. It's just disturbing. Oh, is there ashes on their... What is that? Like a burnt pizza? Oh, it might be like moldy pizza. On the windowsill. Labubu's? On the walls. Brass for the sub, bro. Thank you. Do you think there's ever actually, like, instances where kids hand their, like, mom or dad an image of their family with some weird animal or, like, demon creature next to them being like, it talks to me while you guys aren't there? That would freak me the fuck out. What do you do there as a parent? Your kid hands you a drawing and it's, like, your family and, like, one extra person and they're just, like, in a very dark outfit, wearing a top hat, standing behind a tree. Oh, that's Billy. He watches us. I'd be like, bro, what? Is there nobody living in this apartment? What the fuck? She's like killing her kid? Is that a toenail? Ooh. That's gotta be fucking painful, man. You get your toenail ripped off on the ledge of a fucking, like, wood step. Holy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the fucking 5 gifteds, bro. Amish for the sub, Ziz, and Mason for the sub. How is she even alive, bro? Looks like she's actively getting beaten with a hammer. Oh, I think she just died. That was a tooth? Buddy, I don't think you know what teeth look like. Oh, you think there's a body in the washing machine? Nah. Holding their hair. That kind of looks like the daughter, though. You think the mom died? What is she fucking waiting for? That shit was tumbling. Like, you ever, like, wash your shoes? Sounds like your washer's about to blow up. I don't know if you're supposed to do that, but I've done that before. Throw your shoes in the wash. It's just don't. Literally just nailing the side. You're like, I think that might break the machine. No grown-ass human is fitting inside that small-ass fucking washer. Oh, what's the point of fucking cracking the glass if we're just gonna open the door? I'm running. You would run from this? I think I feel like if you were ever in a scenario where you were stuck in a room with a duct-taped washing machine and somebody was breaking the glass and crawling out, I think at that point you kind of have to, like, just accept the fact that you're probably gonna die. Like, I think that's what she's doing right now. In that, like, that is some paranormal demon that is most definitely going to fuck you up. Like, you running behind a wooden door is not stopping this.
Mama.
Yo, what?
Mama.
Is that her kid?
Kan jag få tillbaka honom? Kan jag få tillbaka kaninen? Han tycker...
Can I have Mr. Rabbit back? He doesn't like to be in there. Oh, Mr. Rabbit was in the washing machine?
inte om att vara där inne.
Oh my god, she was in the washing machine. Gross ass doll. You ever have, like, some beat up ass doll that you had when you were a kid that you would, like, sleep with? And then over the years, it just got progressively more grimy because you would just have it by your side, like, all the time. Then one day you stare at it and it's like a breakup moment. You're like, why do I use you anymore? All my dolls are clean. I used to have, like, this, monkey and puppy, like, duo that I would sleep with. And I would sleep under the covers because I was always scared of, like, demons and, like, monsters killing me. And I thought if I was under the sheets, it'd be safe. But in the summer, it would be hot as fuck. And I would just sweat all night. And they would get so matted. Bro, they were disgusting. I still do that. I stopped doing that after it became... I don't even remember when I stopped doing that. I remember there being a point in time where I was asleep with my head outside of under the covers, and I was like, dude, what am I doing right now? This is so dangerous. And then I did that like 5 times, and I didn't die, and then I went, it doesn't really matter.
Förlåt. Den var smutsig. Jag var tvungen att tvätta honom.
Oh, was he normal looking before the washer?
Är han arg på mig?
Det är okej, mamma. Jag kan inse att han mår mycket bättre nu. Och han är inte arg på dig.
Bro, I'm gonna just start working for the fucking rabbit god. You know what I mean? Like, if this shit ever happened and it was, like, full paranormal, I'd just be like, all right, I'm on Team Rabbit now. What are we doing? I've changed sides. The rabbit does have superpowers.
Bra. Är du hungrig? Jag har bakat kanelbullar.
Cinnamon buns. Mr. Rabbit says cinnamon buns cause diabetes. Mr. Rabbit's not a fan of us eating cinnamon buns. It's bad for your heart. Mr. Rabbit asks if you have any radishes, perchance. Ew! I thought it was a toenail, not a fingernail. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like pressing onto it. You know how bad that would hurt? I'm not getting how she crawled out of the washing machine. Don't tell me this shit just ends. What? Nah, that's a lame-ass ending, bro. I don't get to know how the fuck she was in the washing machine or, like, what that lead-up was. I don't want to do the eye string one. That shit, I'll save that one for another day, but that one looks just disturbing. Like, that shit does not look fun. The Fisherman's Wife. Bro, some of these look scary. Oh, chat, we haven't seen, like, any of these, bro. I haven't checked Alter in, like, a year. There's so many videos. Pop Monsters? No. Inked? No. This one looks kind of good. Watch a Chilling Scares video. Pass. Pass. No. We're going the moths will... Oh, it's the moths. Holy for the 5. You make my day. Thank you, Velvet and Destiny for the sub. Young and Holy for the sub. The moths make my day. Young for the 1,000 biddies. Love your content, man. Thank you for entertaining us. Thank you. Watch your videos every day. Holy, thank you for the 5. Moths will eat them up. Dude, I love that. The crickets. The crickets. It's like nighttime out in the summer. Probably like 82 degrees outside, bro. Little humid, but not too much. You're kind of just like warm, like you could dead ass sleep on the concrete. Love that noise. That and a mourning dove. I would pay to have the mourning dove sound on repeat in my ears at all times. Hold up. The mourning dove noise. The I love that noise. Yo, that chatter that was jokingly saying I'm a bird watcher, I feel like I would deadass get into bird watching. I love this. Like if I had a little nest with seeds that I put out in the middle of the woods and I could like just wait for birds. Look how sick this is, bro. And that's such like a nostalgic sound. That's the one that I remember the most out of like all birds. 50 iconic bird noises. Chat. How crazy is it if we tune into this? I've heard it, not nostalgic. S tier. I do like that one. I do like that one. That's like an afternoon sound where it goes choo 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 and it starts like getting a lot faster. I do like a chickadee. They're cute. They're cute birds. Love that. Love that noise. A F F F F. Somebody shut that blue jay the fuck up. Oh my god. What a weak-ass bird noise. Yeah, you're just screaming. And they don't stop. I don't know. Okay, can I say this? A lot of bird noises are enjoyable in a group, but if they're separate, they're so shitty. Like a mourning dove is good alone or in a group. A blue jay, I'm fine if there's a bunch of bird noises. But if it's just one bird and it's just a blue jay making that noise, it's fucking annoying. Like that. Can you just watch the horror video? Can you shut the fuck up? I'm not allowed to watch top 50 bird noises. That's fire. Like that. Hey. I've never seen an owl in real life in the wild. I've seen them at like zoos where they're like, they have fucking broken feet and they're like rescues. I don't think I've ever seen an owl. Dude, like how rare that is that it's just posted up on a tree in like plain visibility. Their ears freak me out. You know the sound of an eagle is actually the sound of a hawk? Like, the noise you know as an eagle isn't an eagle. Because eagles make lame-ass sounds. Hawks make the like, America sound. Like the, "Arr!" Is this lame as hell? I'm sorry I'm watching this. You guys got me to do a THC drink. I could literally zone into this for like 5 hours. Unironically, I could watch this for 5 hours straight. Just like a bunch of different bird noises. It's awesome. I love when you see their chest puff out when they're getting ready to make that noise. No. I do like woodpeckers, but I don't like their noises. No. No. They look fucking weird. Whoa! Buddy's hitting a different fucking... Nah. That is... Whoa, that was like... He was doing multiple things at once there. That's like a one-man band. Whoa! I mean, dude, he just went fucking up and down like 4 times. What was that? I mean, he's making 8 different sounds at once. No. I immediately think any bird that has this hook beak is badass. But like a sharp hook. This is also sick. I saw one of these eat a bird alive in front of my fucking face. Maul it. Like, I'm talking, it was still moving, snaps its neck, and just starts ripping it to shreds. Fucking feathers everywhere. I saw if they live in New Jersey, I saw red-shouldered hawk fucking maul another animal. Yes, they live in forested areas. This was a while back. Dude, he was eating the shit out of it too. It was actually brutal. Like, it was... Have you ever seen... Bro, I remember... Anybody else grow up watching Animal Planet as a kid? And just watching a fucking helpless, like, baby animal get ripped to shreds by, like, a lion. And I'm just sitting there going... Like, fucking stone cold shocked. Listen to viewer song of choice. Refund that, man. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that today. You should listen to the birds from In the Night Garden. Spoopy for the sub, Spoopy for the 3. Mental health spin. Man, I was told a few weeks ago my psychiatrist I have a mood disorder. I feel so alone in life. I know I shouldn't. And I know I shouldn't, but suicide crosses my mind almost every day. You need to get serious help, man. Call 988 or get therapy and psychiatric help. Suicide is not the answer. If you're talking about it or thinking about it in your brain, not talking about it. If you're thinking about it every day, that's a serious issue. Like, have you been telling your psychiatrist that? I've been learning to drive. I'm afraid one day I'll use the advantage to go head first 100 miles an hour in a brick wall. Well, I know for sure at least I want to be 18 first, which is in November. Well, dude, please get serious mental health help. Suicide is not the answer to your problems. You should not be trying to get a license so you can drive head on into a tree. Bar for the 3. Would you ever replay Road 96? No. Meter for the 3. Look up a shoe bill sound. South of Jusha for the sub. Gal and Veronica for the sub. Tara for the 3. Red Dead Redemption 2 bird? No. BB for the sub. Stop asking me to listen to bird-related songs or bird noises. We're watching this, then we're watching the fucking short horror video. Bro, you ever wonder what it would be like to have the vision of another animal? I wish I could experience that. Like, I wish I could experience the perception of, like, a pistol shrimp. Or whatever it's called that sees, like, a million different colors, and they're effectively blind, but, like, how they see pistol shrimp and goby. This is the coolest thing I learned about at 3 in the morning the other day. A pistol shrimp and a goby, a tiger pistol shrimp and a goby fish, like they work together. It's a symbiotic relationship where the pistol shrimp digs a hole for the goby to live in, and the goby fucking is like a watchman for the pistol shrimp. And they fucking live together, even though they're different animals. Like, what? Isn't that weird? That's such a goated duo. Because one of them, the goby shrimp, has really good vision. And so it could, like, keep watch. And the pistol shrimp's really good at digging. And also has, like, really good color perception. Bro. Sorry. No, now we're watching
What's up,
a video.
fish heads?
Now we're
Welcome.
watching a video about a fucking pistol shrimp. Show me the pistol shrimp.
Because they don't have as good of a burrow, and they don't have
So they're really
usually
meant
it's
to,
dedicated
they're
to
really
space.
kind of like meant to be together, which is so crazy to me. Like when you think about evolution.
Inches of sand bed, you know, it's really not a big deal. You may have some settling of rock, but
This is one of the.
Do you think they're like bros? Do you think like a goby shrimp and or a goby fish and a pistol shrimp? You know, obviously they're not conscious in the way that we are, but do you think they kind of look at each other and get like a warm fuzzy feeling? He's getting fucking flashed by the bird right now. Dude, like, that's such a cool-looking bird, bro. Like, he just got a mohawk. Horror video? Bro, we're almost done. We're at number 30, dude. We might as well stick it all the way through. Oh, that one's fucking fat. Oh, my God. That one's been fucking foraging very well. Is that a snake? Or is that a tree branch? What the fuck is that? Wow, he is like bowling ball. Jesus, dude. Spoopy for the 3. Thank you for the support. My psychiatrist is aware of my mental state recently. I've been switching meds. Parents are also aware of their biggest supporters. I want to say I ever act on my suicidal thoughts, at least while on meds. I'm unsure how stable I'll be without meds, seeing I'm already unstable on them. Thank you for the love. Sorry for being depressing. I'm not upset that you're, you know, like being depressing. That's fine. You know, you're going through something, but yeah, I really think if you have a support system around you, you just need to keep taking the steps to get better. Landed an X for the sub. Terra for the 3. Oh, what the fuck? That is a nightmare bird. Dude. Dude, that's creepy. That's really creepy. Oh, I love ravens. I love ravens and crows. Dude, they're so smart. And he's actually trying to say something. You know it, too. Like, he ain't just making some dumbass noise like this other bird. He's speaking his mind right now. We just can't understand him. I like that one. House Friends of Fire noise. Also enjoyable. Now, I know they do this for, like, mating and also warning other things, but do you think they're, like, ripping these noises and, like, trying to get, like, a mating call and, like, another one from, like, a distance away is like, God damn, who's that hunk? You know? Like, is somebody hearing that noise and being, like, just aroused from, like, the noise that this bird's making? Dear God. Bro, that's what I'm saying. No, they're literally going, my gosh. Who's that bird speaking? Because it's not even visual. Like, a lot of their stuff is visual. Like, birds also do, like, dances and little fucking maneuvers, depending. But I'm like, dude, they're probably ripping that noise. And some of them got weak ass. Like, it's kind of like their Riz, effectively. But they're not, like, targeting one person. They're kind of just, like, sending a broad message out to a forum. You know? That's kind of what they're doing. Just in a general area. It's kind of like a dating app. They're kind of just, like, chirping abroad, like, hey... I love ducks. No. No. I like a goose when I see them flying in a fucking military formation in the sky, okay? And when they make that noise, I don't care. They're badass. When they're on the ground and they're pooping everywhere and you walk by them and they're mildly aggressive, nah, bro, I'll kick you in your fucking jaw when you try to fucking press me. Indigo bunting. Lele, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Wow. Fast bird noise. That gets points just on skill. Even better. Bump that down to a C. Bump this up to an A. My God, dude. A lot of them are indiscernible from each other. Am I crazy for that? A lot of them sound exactly the same. Like, I only know the difference between, like, the 5 that I, like, consistently hear. Like, that sounds really... Whoa, look at that fucking chest bubble. Buddy just doubled in size to let out that noise. Yo, number 50 better be the best one. See, I'm getting why they use the hawk. I'm really understanding why they use the hawk for the eagle noise. Because that's a really weak eagle noise. It sounds like he's choking. Kind of a lame noise. Gold for the 5. Thank you for helping me through tough times. Happy today's my birthday. Happy birthday, bro. Cree for the sub. All right. Let's watch this video. Play a game? Already did. Why do I have closed captions on? Get that out of here. Sully, if you have any videos you want me to watch, you got to send them the video /game/tab. Thank you for the 3, though. Gold for the 3. Oh, my God. You were saying you should go on a bird watching trip. I thought you were telling me to watch a video about it. Thank you for the 3. Go on a not stream for 3 days, go on a bird watching trip? Maybe at some point for, like, a vlog. Vid scan now. Lock in. Bro, he just side-eyed the fuck out of her. Oh my God. Oh, I thought there was going to be somebody staring at her. Like, she looks to the right, somebody's just fucking across. Like, right over on the other side of the train. There's a moth. Mr. Wolf, thank you for the fucking raid, boss. Gar for the sub. Yo, if that's that same bald... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if it's that same bald fuck that was side-eyeing her. This guy's being weird. Staring me down like that, too. Can we get a ban on this guy? Yo, the lights keep going off when he shows up. Bro, what is this chatter fucking tweaking about, bro? I gotta say this. If you're, like, at fucking arguing regardless, I don't understand, bro. Like, why are we at arguing with people? You're the one replying, plus you're a normal chatter. Why are you still replying to me? I think you're the one more mad. What are you guys arguing about? You're going to believe that they go on Joe's Live, donate 500 bits to say something about suicide and actually talking to somebody for free? What are you talking about? Nah, bro, I didn't do anything. The fuck did I do? Bro, you can't be this dumb to actually believe that they go on Joe's Live and donate 500 bits to say something about suicide instead of actually talking to somebody for free. I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. I'm moving on, bro. Just stop arguing with the chatters. One young for the sub, Barbara for the sub. The love of God, bro. Lock in. It's the fact that he hasn't said anything that's the weirdest. And then what is he doing? He just keeps staring and closing it every time? He's gonna go fucking use the toilet again? I would turn around and ask somebody if they fucking seen this guy. Is there nobody else on the train? Oh, there's one dude.
Hi. Sorry.
Hey, not trying to freak you out, but can you prevent me from getting murdered by that one guy?
Interrupt.
Hello.
Look, yeah, I know this might sound a bit weird, but have you noticed that guy that keeps coming in and out of the bathroom up there?
What about him?
He keeps going into the toilet and he comes out just before each stop.
Bro, she is terribly explaining this. What? Dude, have you seen that guy? He just keeps going to the bathroom. No. He goes to the bathroom, comes out, stares at me like this, and then slow closes the door and does it again.
And he's been looking at me and it's freaking me out a bit.
So, he looked at you?
Bro, no guy's responding like that. Genuinely. Like, I know there's dickheads, bro, but I feel like the average person, even like a middle-aged man, is going to be like, yeah, just sit near me.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine.
In a way that's made me walk up to a total fucking stranger and try to ask them for help.
Help from what?
Look, it seems like he's...
Yo, and then your dumbass is just trying to get banned. I just told you to shut the fuck up. I just told you to shut the fuck up, right? I'm really not trying to hone in on this stepping again, man. But I'm got, you know, I tell you to shut the fuck up because you're arguing about a chatter saying they're suicidal. And then you say, I'll stop. I'm probably going to ban you right now, if I'm being honest. I'm probably like, I'm leading up to a ban right now is kind of where this is probably going to end. But dude, then you go, just ignore they're mad. Yo, that might be a guy tweaker. Bro, why are they even trying to go for her? She's like 70. She doesn't have any cake, bro. There's no way. She doesn't have any cake, bro. There's no way. Bro, like, who cares? That's not the fucking point of the fucking video, dude. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'm gonna time you out for 8 hours. I'm not gonna ban you, but if you say any dumb shit again, bro, I'm gonna fucking ban your ass, dude. I tell you twice, I literally pull up your chats and say, shut the fuck up. And then you immediately go, what's the most annoying thing I could say right now?
Waiting for me.
Screwed for the 5. You missed my bits earlier? I'm dealing with a breakup of an ex of 3 years. Broke up 3 months ago. Found she's already talking to another guy. Doesn't matter. Block her. Block her. Don't ever fucking speak to her again. Stop giving a shit what she's doing. I have this. It's like, it's the same story on fucking repeat. I have a chat. I'm not mad at you, but I'm letting you know you're not the only person in this situation. Fucking block her, man. The amount of people that have ex-girlfriends, ex-boyfriends, and fucking stalk what they're doing every day. I'm not saying you do that, but like, it doesn't even matter, man. You shouldn't even care what she's fucking doing. And I know it's hard, but like the second you stop fucking looking at her socials and communicating with her and seeing if she has another man or who she's fucking or who she's talking to, everything, then you'll start moving on. You're never going to move on if you always are actively have her in the fucking back of your mind. Block her. Get rid of her on everything. Not even if it was fucking, bro, like a like maybe she's still nice to you. If it's that bad, hey man, sorry, gotta block you. Block, block, block. Instagram, block the fucking phone number, block everything. Don't talk to her for 6 months. You know, maybe unblock her after that once you're at the point where you don't care. But like, then give yourself time to move on, man.
To get off the train.
Like, I don't understand. And I know it's like I was in that situation too when I was younger, man, because I understand it's like it's hard to get over somebody. But it's like, bro, I have her blocked. The news came to me without my consent. I'm doing everything I promise, man. Then let it roll right off your fucking shoulders, right? I know it's hard. Somebody tells you, hey, bro, did you hear Brittany got a girl? Do you hear Brittany got another boyfriend, bro? She's already with this other guy. All right, man. Why are you telling me? I don't give a fuck. I know you do. You gotta not, out of sight, out of mind. Stop thinking about it. You know? Stop thinking about it. It doesn't fucking matter.
He's doing it again.
And I know it's hard to tell you. You just gotta tell yourself that, you know?
Okay. Maybe he's not feeling well. You need to calm down.
Oh, she almost fucking swung on him. He was also a fucking asshole. Some woman comes up to you, hey, this guy's being creepy. Basically just saying, hey, can I, like, trust you to protect me in some way? Mods, timeout doctor for the rest of the stream. Yo, chat's being horrible right now. I'm throwing in sub only.
Next stop is Lansvale Station.
Oh my god, he's gonna be right there. Oh, was she gonna try and get off the train? Where's her stuff? Oh my god! Oh. Bro, if he's getting off, I'm just getting off with him. Why is she putting herself through this? I feel like most people in this scenario would also just get off, you know? Like, I understand she needs to stop somewhere else, but if this is like a genuine safety concern, it's like, you know, timing later, fucking go somewhere else. Yeah, go with him, follow him around. He didn't see the guy? You're telling me that fucking guy that she was just talking to being like, dude, this weirdo keeps coming out of the bathroom. No part of him, even if he doesn't care about her, would be curious as to like, wait, this guy actually just keeps coming out of the bathroom. This is fucking weird. Barbara for the subscription for the 5. Spoopy for the 3. To the channel that were complaining, genuinely apologize. Somebody that thinks I'm attention seeking, you talk to Joe to get help. Currently trying my best to get help. My family's in a tough situation. There's no income for the pay for the therapy. Well, I understand that as well, and I'm not mad at you that you're coming to me, but I'm also, you know that I'm just going to tell you, like, hey, suicide's not the answer. You need to get help. And so I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, like, I can't give you therapy, right? I'm not siding with them at all. I'm just kind of saying, like, hey, I get why you're coming to me. I could give you advice. But if it's like the sense of if you're just coming to me every time with the same thing, it's like I can't help you, right? Outside of just saying, like, you need to get help. Vander and Man for the sub. Lock in. I hear the same shit with stuff about breakups and shit. You got to get annoyed with it. It's not that I get annoyed, bro, but it's like a lot of the time I know the chatters that are sending those messages are also here when I'm actively responding to the same people with the same exact issue. And it's like they're not listening, you know? And at the same time, I'm like, I'm so fine with answering people's problems. But it's like, dude, people will actively be here while it's like 5 minutes go by. And I just answered somebody's question about a breakup. And then another new person gives me the same scenario, but it's like, we've been broken up for 6 months. We've been broken up for 3 months. We've been broken up for a month. And so it's like, I don't get mad if I'm answering it like every other day, every day. But if it's like, I do get annoyed when it's like twice in 5 minutes. It's like, I know you just listened to me. Like, you were just here. Quilted for the sub, Man, and Vader for the sub. Because then I'm just beating a dead horse. I'm just saying the same thing over and 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 over again. And it's like, so stop responding. Yeah, that's a bit dickheadish for me to go, oh, this person says, hey, man, I'm really upset about my girlfriend breaking up with me. I'm thinking about taking my own life. What do I do? All right, chat, so back to the video. You know, like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not going to do that, you know? Like, because I care about them as an individual. Even if I don't know them, I hope they're all right. But it's at the same time, it's like, people don't listen to me, you know? Trace for the sub. I'm done talking about that stuff. I really want to lock into this video. We keep pausing. Bro, why is she fucking staying on the train in the beginning? I don't understand this at all.
Hey! Hey! I need help! Hey! I need help!
Oh my god, is he gonna be behind her?
Anyone?
Next stop is Boomerang Station.
What is she staring at? Don't apologize, Spooby. I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying, like, at some point in my brain, I know you've come to me a few times about it, and it's like, I'll keep telling you that, but, like, I do want to let you know I can't give you more than suicide's not the answer. You need to get help, right? That's kind of the line that I can draw, right? Lil and Trey for the sub, Roos's for the 5. Hope you have an amazing yesterday. Thank you, Trace, for the sub. Why is she walking that way? I thought he spawns on this side. Oh, he's just fucking staring at her. Never mind. Where did she get a wine bottle?
Stop it.
I don't understand the moths.
Get out of my fucking way!
What the fuck was that? Angels? Oh, you think they're protecting? Like women that have died to that previously? Like, so he was like a creepy murderous dude. And she got saved? Does Joe not get this is a thing about women being targeted? I literally just said that! You dunce! Unreal. 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 Oh my god, is he in the back of the car? No way she just drives home. Dude, I almost gave myself a fucking brain aneurysm from that scream. Fucking hurt. Oh, is it gonna be the same thing again? And they protect? Wow. That was a fire video. I did enjoy that. Pickle and Lowell for the sub. Try for the sub. Roosters for the 5. Anyways. Chat, we're gonna call that there. I'm sorry I kept pausing. But that was a fun stream. I hope you guys had fun watching. I had a fun time streaming. If you have any videos you want to watch or games you want me to play, video suggestion tab, a game suggestion tab. It is how I find most of the videos that I watch and the games that I play. Outside of that, I will not be live tomorrow or Friday. I will be back Saturday for a Twitch Rivals stream at 2:30 EST. And then I will be gone again for 2 more days, Sunday, Monday. So we're going to be gone for 4 days. Off 2, on 1, off 2. And then I'm back Tuesday. We're going to be doing React Storytime Gaming. Next Wednesday, a bunch of new horror games drop. Next Thursday, we're going to be doing random games and maybe a Jason the Ween collab. Next Friday's Reacts and maybe a like Halloween based like YouTube video idea. We might do the snack review thing too. but that might be later. And then we'll go from there. And then we're going to be streaming basically nonstop all the way until Halloween. Breast Cancer Charity Stream the 30th. And then we'll be going from there, probably back to a regular stream schedule after that, all the way through January. I'll leave the 3W stream. Finally got a job. How do you stay motivated and dedicated? Routine scheduling. That's basically everything. Iron for the 5. And set small goals for yourself. Pretty cool, Frankie. Sorry that you just raided me right now, man. I'm actually going to raid myself. But I appreciate the raid. Have a good one, man. Have a good stream. Thank you. Sorry for the 3. You ever think about making an in-depth advice video summarizing what you always say about suicide and life issues? Already have done that. Mr. Moski for the 3. I'm going through a breakup. And I feel we'll be friends and shit. Sucks. Bro, I'm sorry, man. We were just fucking talking. Like, no, this has to be. There's no way you just pulled up literally last 5 minutes of stream. I'm sorry. From your perspective, I might sound like an asshole right now. You would fully understand what the fuck I'm saying if you were just here for the last half hour or at any moment. We'll be friends. What sucks? Thought of her and never be a romantic anyway. Also, I keep telling myself what could possibly be in the future. You got to move on, man. You got to block her from everything. Focus on yourself. Hang out with friends. Pick up hobbies and give it some time. That's about it. That's all you can really do in a relationship ending situation. But you got to stop thinking about her, man. That's about it. Just wanted to vent it out. No problem, man. Joseph for the sub. But I'm always going to have the same response there. All right. W stream. And I hope you feel better, bro. But Ryan for the sub. Anyways, we're going to call that there. Go watch the YouTube videos. Post on the main in the gaming right when I end. I'll be posting on the main in the gaming tomorrow and Friday as well, even though I'm not live. Saturday is the Twitch Rivals Geoguessr event. I'm going to be vlogging too, posting that when we get back. But outside of that, chat, next time I'll be at the setup will be Tuesday. But I will be live Saturday for an IRL Geoguessr stream. But yeah, it was fire. Hope you guys had fun. I had a fun time streaming. Hope you guys had a fun time watching. And let's fucking raid. We're going to raid Koshard. Anyways, appreciate y'all, and I'll catch y'all later. We're going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, chat.